Yo, what is going on, everybody? Appreciate you guys all stopping in to another stream. Day 3, man. We're going strong so far. We're checking out something interesting today, man. I was telling you guys that we will be taking a look at the A350 sound pack. Now, this isn't like brand new, but it came out around the end of last month, I want to say. And I've seen nobody stream it or nobody do anything in regards to it. So I was like, hey, I might as well hop on. We'll try it out, see what it's like. And I could tell you, I was testing a little bit earlier, and it's it's a $2 sound pack, so I'm not gonna get mad at it, but I don't really think it's that amazing. But we're gonna be testing it out, testing the sound pack out, doing some quick hops in the A350, flying the China Airlines 350. Man, I've never even seen China Airlines with a 350. I didn't even know they had it until I was looking for some routes to do. But we're gonna be flying this beautiful bird right here, dude. This thing looks very, very, very nice, man. So we're gonna be taking a look at the sound pack, flying some China Airlines flights. First, we're gonna be doing Shanghai down to Taipei, and then from Taipei, we're gonna head over to Naha and Okinawa. So it should be fun, man. I think we're gonna have some fun judging this sound pack. And yeah, how are you guys been, man? Like I said, we're doing. I'm wanting to do 4 days. I'm wanting to go live again tomorrow. But honestly, I think we might take tomorrow off and I'll just be hanging out, but we'll see. But we are 3 days strong, man. I don't think I've streamed 3 days in a row, and it's been a long time, actually. So appreciate you guys all keeping me going, man. How have you guys been doing this afternoon, man? We got Mr. Flightlines in the house, says no words with a thumbnail. You guys like the no word thumbnails? I might start doing those if I can't fit what I want to have on the title. It would look weird if I kept the title on there. That's why I just took it off. What's up, Azar? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? IP Gaming's in the house. What's going on, IP? Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. How have you been doing? We got Mr. Beanie in the house. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, Beanie. How you doing? Why is it not showing our memberships? It's showing people that have memberships just probably because you got it gifted, man. You know, when the month goes away, a lot of the gifted memberships go away too. So it's probably just everybody had gifted ones and then they're just expired now, man. What's up, Snow? How you doing, my dude? Paperboy, what's going on, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Forever Solo's in the house as well. How you doing this afternoon, my guy? Love to have you in the house. Harry's in the house. Says new sound pack, new update. So we're using the new sound pack. We're not using any new update. The last update we got on the aircraft was, I want to say, like 2-3 weeks ago, I believe. So it's not anything new since that update, but we are using the sound pack that just came out for it, my dude. What's going on, Mr. Snob? Appreciate you stopping in. Phoenix in the house. Aviation edits in the house. ETA, I think it's about 1 hour and 27 minutes edits. I'm actually going to be trying to use, because I haven't touched this plane in like 2 or 3 weeks. In the last update they added, you can actually make your flight plan in the airplane. So we're going to actually, instead of doing what we normally do through SimBrief, I'm going to try it out by putting in the flight plan inside the aircraft and seeing how I could set it up there. I've never done it before, so I don't know how it's going to work. But I think I checked on Flight Radar 24, and it was about an hour and 30-minute flight almost. So we'll see what it says when we actually throw it into the plane SimBrief, man. Skymaster says, have a great flight, my dude. Have a good stream as well, Skymaster. Sorry you're going live as well at the same time. Fears and what's going on, dude? Appreciate stopping in. Activision in the house. I just pinned the comment for you, man. I forgot I didn't link it in the description, so it's in the comment, man. It's on the FTSim forum, my dude. Swamp's in the house. What's going on, my dude? I saw Swamp. I'm excited, dude. I'm hoping I could get my hands on it early, so we'll see. What's up, Omega? How you doing this evening? Appreciate stopping in. David's in the house. What's going on, David? Appreciate stopping in, my guy. How you doing? Snow says 3-day streak. I know we're going strong right now. It's looking good. We're going. Goodman's in the house. What's going on, Goodman? Appreciate stopping in, man. 971 is in the house as well. What's going on, dude? Leo's in the house as well. What's going on, Leo? Love to have you in the house, man. Hopefully everything's been going well with you. Appreciate stopping in. And Jerry's in the house. Says, who made the sound pack? The sound pack was made by FTSim, man. FTSim, as well as Jack, if you're wondering. FTSim made the sound pack, Jack. But anyways, we're gonna get this thing started up. Again, I haven't flown the 350 in quite a while, so this might be a fun thing of me trying to learn how to fly the plane. By the way, I do appreciate you guys that actually knew where China Airlines parked. I was trying to find where they parked this thing at, and I had to Google it, and then I found that the reason everybody was at this terminal is because on the website it says they park here. For some reason at this airport, their transponders either get jammed by some sort or something, because you can't, it never shows you where they actually are at. It shows you when they take off and when they're like 3 miles away from the airport, but when they get on the ground, it just kind of shuts off. So I was a little confused on where they actually park, but appreciate you guys that are flying with me. That allowed me to know where we actually are at. You show the camera focus settings again. Melvin, all you got to do, you go to your camera menu. It'll by default be on cockpit. Just slide over to showcase, and this will be by default saying disabled. You would go to showcase, drone focus mode, and then put it over to auto. That's all you have to do, my dude. Need to find the China Airlines 350 gates at Taipei or Dino. Now I know where they're at in Taipei because it actually shows you where they go to on flight radar. For some reason at this airport though, on flight radar, their transponders just blank out and you can't see where they went, which is really, really, really annoying, but it's all good, man. But yeah, let's go and hop into this airplane. Let's get these things, or get this thing set up and ready to rock and roll. Going for 200 likes this evening as well. We're already at 33. By the way, you guys were killing the lights already. We started stream with 20 likes already, so I do appreciate you guys for that, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's go to Mr. Aviation. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this afternoon? Yeah, it's something about these Chinese airports. I'm guaranteeing it's like a blocker of some sort, or maybe it's just the way they run their operations. But by the way, also, if you guys didn't know, we are flying China Airlines, and if you guys don't know, China Airlines has the best call sign I think out there with call sign Dynasty. I think that's just tough, bro. But anyways, let's hop in this thing. Let's get this thing ready to get on out of here, man. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Sectown's in the house as well. What's going on, dude? And Zachary's in the house saying FlightAware will tell you if you click the flight, it'll say which gate. Really? Does it always work though? Because the times I've tried it, it never seems to want to work properly, which is really weird to me. All right, I'm going to turn the music off here, and we're going to try to start listening to the sound pack. So like I said, it's an FTSIM sound pack, but it's not like it's not like a normal FTSIM sound pack. They've basically only done bits and pieces because, as most know, this airplane does not need a sound pack. So what they've said they've done is they've added air conditioning pack sounds, a ground power battery start delay noise, the APU's noises have changed, the wind noises have changed, and then they've done a whole new sound set for the engine. So that's what we're going to be looking at today. So let me go ahead and hop in here. We already got the door open, and again, they've done a lot of stuff since the last time I've touched the 350. So it's a little nice. It's a little nice since the last time I've touched it. But yeah, let's hop upstairs, and here we go. So apparently this whole part is supposed to sound different. I personally really don't think it does, but let's start this thing up. Before we actually turn on any power though, we'll slide down here. We'll first make sure we have our, oh no, it's off, cool. I was trying to make sure I had the right profile on for this plane. I thought I forgot it. We didn't though. Anyways, parking brake is set. We got our ground spoilers to the retractor position. Looks good. We'll slide over here. We got our ignition switches both at the off position, same as in real life. My actual engine mode selectors in norm, same in real life as well. My throttles are idle in the sim and in real life. We got our flaps up, which looks good to me. Gear levers down. We'll slide up here. We got our left and right wipers in the off position. So we're going to start up battery number 1, emergency battery number 1, and then I'll shut up so you guys can hear the sounds. Interesting. I don't have my GPU connected. We're going to have to, that actually sounds pretty decent. That's not bad. So I think the clicking noise that you're going to hear here in a second is the actual switching of the, I guess, the gen or something. So we're going to start the APU here. So let me go outside. And it's because I was slew moding around. I deleted my ground power, so I have to turn on the plane to get ground power connected. So we're going to do the next best thing and just quickly check out the APU sounds. Because again, they did change the APU sounds as well. I think this is probably the best thing the sound pack adds. So we'll slide over here. We'll park it here. And then I'm going to start the APU up and I'll shut up. Okay. What just happened? I think the sound pack just broke the sim. Okay, let's try that again. That was a little weird. All right, hold on. We'll try it again. Oh, brother. All right, let's see what happens then. That was dumb. All right, let's try it again then. Let's see what happened. All right. It's your Dynasty. The APU is too powerful, I think. What the heck? All right, we'll boot it back up and see what happens. I think the APU just it had too much power in it. That's what it was. The APU just blew our sim up. Oh well. I actually don't know why I did that. That's kind of weird, but oh well. Let's stop our flight sim and then we'll boot it back up. Sorry about that, guys. Did you use your FT sim experience? No, I don't think it was I don't even know what that was. I think that was literally just my sim having a stroke there for some reason. That's fine though. I'm actually not that surprised though, because when I first booted up the sim, it was just stuck on the loading page and then it just froze. So I closed the game and rebooted it up. So I'm guessing that has something to do with it, but let's see. We'll try it again. What's up, Johan? Pre-subbing in, man. I know we need a Boris one, dude. We need a Boris one. A Boris A350 soundpack would be sick. The default sounds are great though anyways. Leo says strip the breaker on that way. Yeah, I don't even know. That was dumb. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. We'll see. Booting up the sim now. We got it loaded. FlightAware only works if they have an assigned gate. It will show the gate number. I doubt it will actually show on FlightRadar then, or FlightAware. You think it would? For like Air China flights and stuff? We'll see. We'll figure it out. All right, let's get the sim booted back up, and hopefully that doesn't happen again. I really do hope so. At least it crashed before we started this, or like started the flight instead of like after. That's okay. You saying Breeze has a Bex call sign with Moxie? JSX is Big Stripe? That's lame. Big Stripe is not it. I think Dynasty is a tough call sign, dude. Dynasty. That's great. Anyone else notice that Morphin scheduled stream for today at 3:30, but he has not gone live yet? No, I've not noticed that. How many legs today? I'm not sure how long this flight is. So, Forza, we're doing 2 legs, man. 2 legs. Our first leg is going to be heading over to Taipei, and then from Taipei, we're going to head over to Naha. So, if you guys are just now joining in as well, smash the like button. Going for a light goal this evening of 200 likes. And the sim crashed the second we started the APU, so we'll see what's up with that. Another thing, though, to be fair, there's a bunch of reasons why this could be happening, because I have not actually tested this 350 or anything since the newest update, so this might be an issue on my end, so we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't do it again, but we'll figure it out. Looked at the flight, had already landed. It showed me the departure gate and arrival gate. Really, Zach? Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll see if I can find that next time then, because all these airports up here, like I look on Flight Tracker, and it usually shows like when they tax the end of the gate and then they stop. Like that's usually how I figure out where the gates are. I never looked at FlightAware before. I'll start checking it out. At least we have a GP. Exactly. True. This is kind of loud. There you go. Cool. He said Moxie's the best call sign. Velocity is kind of cool too. I give Velocity it. Velocity has a pretty nice one as well. Do you think Boris will make a sound pack for the 777? I hope he does, Sam. He's busy with flight effects right now though, and the 757. Boris is making the 7.5 sounds, probably the 7.6 sounds, and he's also working with the citation. So I would assume he's pretty busy doing those first, but it would be good if he made a good GE90 sound pack. He's gonna need to make all of them though, because they're making the 777-200, and they're coming with the Rolls-Royce engines as well as the what is it called? The Rolls-Royce engines and the Pratts. That'd be sick. All right, so everyone's fine for me. Dial this plane. You think so? I don't know what happened then. I mean, I didn't even do anything. I literally just went to the back of the plane and the sim just crashed. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. No, your game crash? Yeah, I don't even know, 20. My game usually never crashes, so I thought that was surprising to me. But we'll see. I'll try it again. What's going on, Aviation Ryan? Appreciate it in, man. How are you doing this afternoon, my dude? When should we be expecting the 7.5? I don't have a date or anything myself. I just have background knowledge, so I can't really say. But definitely not like this month at all. It's the usual. You think it's the FT sim shenanigans? We'll see. All I know is when the audio rates got like super loud with the APU, the sim just shut down. So we'll figure it out. I'm gonna lower the audio next time and see if maybe it's something with the audio file broke. I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Terrence? How you doing, my dude? Ryan says, how long is the flight today? Our flight tonight's gonna be about an hour and 29 minutes, and then our next route's gonna be about another hour and 30 minutes, I would say. Y'all are sleeping on Speedbird. Speedbird's a classic though. I think Dynasty, Speedbird, I feel like those just are classic. I think Speedbird's the like original tough call sign though. What's up, Forever Solos? How you doing, my dude? You think it'll be in the summer? It might be. I have no idea. That sound kicking was not it. Yeah. It also isn't blended that well either, Goodman. That's what it might have been, something like that. Where should I fly from or out of? Midway or Seattle? Fly out of Midway, man. Doing some Midway ops with the Southwest 700 would be fun. I like Delta's call sign, Delta. That's just basic though. I love Delta, but they don't have like an interesting call sign. It's just Delta. It rolls off the tongue nice, but it's not like, I don't know. It's not a great call sign like Speedbird or Dynasty or Matt Black up in Canada. Matt Black, that's a good call sign too. This year's V2 is working out now or no? It does, 20. It does, man. It's still not like centered and everything on the LNAV path, but it does it exactly how a plane should. It doesn't have any like bugs with the directs or anything anymore. Titus says United. Okay. Big fan of Spirit. Big fan of Spirit personally. The call sign Spirit is nice. It's Spirit Wings. Spirit's call sign is Spirit Wings. That call sign's kind of cool. I'll give him that. What do you think is a good long haul to do? JFK to Heathrow. That's always a good basic one. Starwalker. Wait, Starwalker. That's the call sign, Omega? I thought their call sign was just Starlux. That's actually, I really like that. Frontier Flight. Frontier Flight's a good one too. That's just a mouthful. I hate flying Frontier only because of that call sign. Like saying Frontier Flight. Like I know you don't have to say the call sign, right? You can just say Frontier and they'll probably still know who you are. But I like doing it correctly. So saying Frontier Flight, like that's just such a long call sign. Like just Speedbird, Delta, Southwest. Instead of saying Frontier Flight. Like, nah, I don't know. Something about it. How about some 777 FOPs, Singapore to, what is that, Bangkok? China Airlines car. You're saying switch the stream and do that instead, paper? Or are you saying like in the future? That'd be fun though. Norwegian's call sign is North Shore. Norwegian has a bunch of call signs, dude. They have Red Nose. Did they stop using that or something? But I knew they had Red Nose. They have North Shuttle. There's Nordic. There's like a bunch of different call signs for Norwegian. Hope they have the GE90s. Oh, hold up, never mind. All right, let's see here. Let's load back up into the sim, and let's hope it doesn't die on us again, because that was very unfortunate. I didn't at all think the sim was gonna jack up. I did notice it was running like crap though, so let's see if it runs better. I could already tell though in the menu it's running a lot smoother, so maybe it was just a weird start. But let's see. I'll make it like 12:28. Let's slide back to my gate. I was at gate 19. Is this the right Shanghai? Yeah, it is. I was at 19 over here, so we'll find 19. Boom. Departure. Let's set it back to 12, and then let's load back up in the sim and see what happens. Sorry about that. Anyways, Wick says, I hope they get the G90 correct. The G90s have a silver rectangular part below, but the 200ERs have it further up. They probably will recall. Knowing PVG, they're always pretty accurate with all that stuff, man. What about KLM ops? You could do Boston to Amsterdam. Or if you want a little bit of a longer one, you could do, what is it? What's that one airport in the middle? O'Hare to Amsterdam. I think they do that. Nickel and a dime of 340. Jesus. Okay. Oh, just KLM's call sign instead. KLM's a cool call sign. It's just the airline, though. I like the call signs where, like, it has nothing to do with, like, the actual airline's name. Like, Delta's airline, like, Delta Airlines call sign is just Delta. It's not, like, anything different. It's just Delta Airlines call sign is Delta. That's the only thing about it. Okay, cool. We're back in the sim. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Let's operate our jetway here. And we're going to do, we'll just do Shanghai Airport's ground service. And let's go ahead and reconnect to VATSIM here. And hopefully we could figure out what happened, because that was very, very odd. Sadly now, though, we're going to have the the engine covers. That's just part of the new update. There's engine covers and all that now. All right, so let's get this plane back up in a view, and I'm going to go ahead and quickly, while we're doing that, connect back to VATSIM and all the goodies. So give me a hot second here. So we're going to go boom. Let's get Atmos back up and running, and then let's see what happened here. Like I said, I'm going to start up the APU again and give you guys a sound of it, but I don't think that was why the sim crashed. I don't know why it did, but okay. Ryan, that's a good call sign too. The most overrated airline in America? American. I'm kidding. I don't know. Want to buy the E190? It's a good plane, Spam Ram. It's a good plane. You submit sim update 2 beta? No, Leo, this is 2020, man. That's another thing about the sound pack. The sound pack only works on the A350-900, and it only works in Microsoft 2020. So it's a really, really spoofed sound pack, which is why it honestly might be it might be the sound pack's issue here, but let's see. Again, I have actually not tested it, so this might be the showcase of it in general, just me having the sim crash, but let's see. What kind of sound pack bogus is sound pack for the A350, man? It's done a bunch of pack noises, pack sound changes, APU start changes, and then the engine sounds itself, they've changed. But it seemed to either have crashed my sim or something on the outside crashed it, so we'll figure out what happened. All right, we're back. We're looking good. Let's try it again, man. Yeah, for some reason, even in the description, it says you could use the normal sound pack on the 1000 if you wish. I'm like, okay, interesting. What day are you scheduled for cross the pond? Nicholas, I'm scheduled for the 16th. 16th is when I'm scheduled. All right, let's try this again, guys. We should have a GPU connected now, though, so we'll try it again. Again, I don't know why the sim crashed. Sorry about that, but I can tell you right now, the sim's running 1,000 times smoother than it was earlier, so I think it was something to do with the way I started the simulator, but nonetheless, we're back. Let's try it again. Audio's off, sim volume's coming up, and let's listen to these sounds, man. Well, actually, before we do that, we'll remember our flows. So we'll slide down here. Ground spoilers are already retracted. Ignition switches and all that are off. The mode selector is in the norm position. Throttle's idle. Flaps are up. Gear lever's down. Left and right wipers are off. Now we can start it up. Here we go. Listen up. I'll be honest, that sounds the exact same. It says it's changed the system start sounds. Let's see. We'll get the APU and have the bleed running. We'll see if it changed anything that way. That literally sound like default sounds, but all right. Let me quickly go to ground. Let's get rid of our engine covers so we don't have those stupid covers on our airplane, because we don't need those at our gate here. Anyways, that didn't sound all too crazy, to be real with you. But that's fine, I guess. Before we actually start up the rest of the system, though, let's go and try this new thing they have in the update. So let's go here. Let's go to Flight Ops Plan. And this is actually where we could actually plan out our entire flight with SimBrief in the aircraft, which is actually kind of cool. So let's try that. Let me up the brightness if I can. I think it's already as bright as it can be. It is. So we'll go 2. Can I type with the keyboard? I can. So we'll type 2. We're going to be going, not from. I can't talk. We're going from ZSPD. So we'll put ZSPD. We'll be heading to RCTP, or is it RTC? What is it? RCTP. Also gonna open back up my Fly Life Studio, guys. Hold on. Jeez, man. All right, we'll open back this bad boy, and it's a RCTP. So we'll type that in the overlay. So we're going ZSPD, RCTP, and we're gonna be flying as Dynasty 505. All right, cool. So that's fixed. We're flying ZSPD, RCTP, airline, we're going to be CAL. Flight number is going to be 505. Packs will be auto. Let's get this going. So packs load will be auto. Freight will be auto. Block fuels auto. Tax, we get 20 minutes. ATC weight is going to be auto. Extra is going to be auto. Everything else is auto. Pudong, flying to Taipei. We're going to be loading in pounds and the Lido format. So we're going to generate flight plan. And let's see if this actually gives us the flight plan here. Cool. I've never actually used this before. Sick. So now we have a SimBrief flight plan. So while we're doing that, let's slide over here. Let's throw it into our... Oh, shoot. It actually literally does. Cool. So I threw it into our Volanta, and we got it in Volanta now. Sick. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not going to lie to you. And I'm guessing, I would assume it uses the default... Oh, the sim just crashed again, dude. What the heck, bro? Why is it doing that? Hold on, guys. Something's not right, dude. Something's jacked up, guys. What is going on? Hold on. Something ain't right, guys. I think it's something to do with the plane. Because we can't fly China Airlines. Something's going on. Hold on. Let's see something here. I know there's a... delete the FD sim and try again. You think so? I might just do a fresh reinstall of the airplane. I don't know. I feel like it's something though. Let's see. Let me go into event viewer here and see what event viewer is saying the reason is. Breaker trip to Candy. I don't know. It's something to do with something here because it was not doing this before I started streams. Let's see here. You think it's the sound pack? Let's see. Let me go to our logs here and we'll see what happens. So it's telling me crashing events because I just closed that. This is Fly Life Studio crash, and that's not that. Okay, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Faulting package. It doesn't even have a name for it. CV runtime. I don't know. Or delete WASM. Jex, that's all I know. It's something to do with something. That's what I know. It sounds so close to default. I think it boink. You think so? Dude, I don't know what it is. I genuinely don't know what it could be. Because that's twice now, dude. Like, what the heck? Should I try? Let's see. This is, yeah, it doesn't give me a reason of why it's crashing. It just says it crashed. Just checking in. Well, great sound pack. It is CFI. It's a great sound pack, dude. I honestly do not know why it's crashing. I like literally can't tell you why it's crashing. Let's see. Let's see something here. I have to do hockey puck and shake it out. Work to read this guy, Noah. You do the hokey pokey and you shake it all around. Jesus. Let's see. Let me try something here. We're gonna should I reload the I'm trying to wonder what I could do without ending stream here, like a quick fix. Sorry for you guys that are trying to fly with me, by the way. I don't know what's going on here, dude. This is stupid, but okay. MD11 up, 777 F-ups. We're going to delete this sound, but we'll see. I can't just delete it, because if I delete the sound, I'm just going to have to reinstall the plane. Should we try just reinstalling the airplane? That might take a second. That's the thing. We're not switching airplanes, Swamp. I'm not going to switch airplanes. That's too much work. I ain't doing all that. Sportsy's not going to do it. Is he actually? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll try this. We'll try this. Let me, let's see. They fly the 777 from Shanghai RCTP. I know they do that, Rico, but I'm not switching planes, dude. If I have a stream for one plane, I don't switch planes. We're going to fly the same thing. Let me see something here. I'm going to... This is so stupid. Okay, I'm going to... Let me see. Swamp says, dude, I'll drop it down. No. Let's see. I'm going to take the... should I just do a reinstall of the airplane? I might just do a normal reinstall of the airplane and see what happens, to be real with you. I don't know. I don't think it's the airplane. I mean, it's something that just happened because it wasn't doing this earlier until like I started stream. That's when we have the issue. Why not show this setup changing from Airbus to a Boeing setup? Show us the setup of changing. That means I'm going to have to take this off my desk, go grab the yoke, put the yoke back on. I'm being lazy. I ain't doing that. That's why. Let's see. All right, you know what we're going to do? We'll just say, let's say forget the sound pack, and let's just, we're going to say forget the sound pack, and we're just going to reinstall the airplane. So here, I'm going to stay on stream while we do it, too. We're just going to sit here for a second. I'm going to get the sound pack out of here. It's something. I really don't think it's the sound pack, though. I honestly don't think it is. I don't think it's the sound pack. Hold on, we're gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try one more thing here. I'm gonna delete the plane, give it a fresh reinstall, and then we'll see what happens here. So let's go. Let's delete the aircraft. We'll do a fresh reinstall, man. Got planes back. Get back from plane spying at Detroit, and you saw A330. Really? There you go, Flamingo. That's awesome, dude. Hopefully that 330 looking nice. All right. Let's see here. We're gonna get rid of the airplane. We're gonna reinstall it and then see what happens because this thing is weird. Make a backup copy of the full year tweak. Well, I have it, but I'm just gonna delete everything out of it because I feel like just replacing the file is not gonna. I want a clean install of it. So I'm gonna get rid of the airplane and then I'm gonna reinstall it back and we're gonna see if this works. It could be a lot of things too because like I said, I didn't actually test anything. I just thought it was gonna work. So let's see. I deleted the airplane. We'll try it out. Did it crash when you're streaming with the sound pack? Wait, did it crash when we're streaming without the sound pack? No, but that was also before we used this livery, the scenery. Like that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of things. So let's see. We're gonna do a fresh install of the plane, and then I'll try to keep the sound pack. If it crashes, then what we'll do is I'm just gonna scrap this stream, and then we'll start another stream later tonight, and we'll just do something else. That's probably the plan of what we're gonna do. But let's see. We're gonna try to reinstall this thing here and see if it works. I'm curious now. What's up, Mr. Eminem? Pre-stuffed in, dude. How are you doing this afternoon? Did some plane spawning in RSW this week. Saw a bunch of 737-700s. I bet that was great. The same plane over and over again. All right, so what we're gonna do, because this is what I did last time. I feel like this version of the plane doesn't like add-on linker because I tried using stuff without add-on linker in 2024 or with add-on linker in 2024 and it also didn't like it. So let's try this here. I'm gonna uninstall it from 2020, and then we're gonna reinstall it for 2020 here, and let's see what happens. We're just going to leave it in the community folder, and we're going to get the sound pack back, and let's see. If you guys want to see this lovely loading of the download, we could share our screen here. Give us a second. Let's go. Boom. INI manager, and then we'll do that. Here we go. This is us reinstalling the A350. Oh, brother. Appreciate you flying with this, Breadmaster. Go for it, dude. I'm sorry, man. So hopefully this will work. I genuinely don't know why it just decided to kill itself. That's really weird, but hey. If it was the airplane or senior, it crashed right away. That's what I'm not understanding either. Is it the sound pack? Let me see. Let me go look at some let me go look at like the chat about this sound pack and see if anybody's saying anything about it. Cause I could swear to you I haven't had any issues with it until I started streaming. Yeah, nobody says it's nobody's saying it's crashing their sim. So yeah, we'll try something here. I also did the jetway edit again. I edited the jetway to go to our number 2 door as well. So like I said, I'm just reinstall it fresh. I'm only gonna take out the sound pack folder that needs to be taken out, and then I'm gonna load back up the sim, and I feel like it should work. So we'll see. We'll see how that's gonna do it. What's up, Jex? He says, Mr. Opes is in the house. What's going on? Dude says, thanks for responding about my 787. I always fly the 350 and the 777, so I'm going to fly the 787 soon. Currently doing Dubai to London. Almost at London. It has full ATC. Hopefully, oh wait, you're in Dubai and it has full ATC. And hopefully you get ATC into London as well. You might. It's getting late in London, though. I'm pretty sure they might all be going to sleep. That's awesome, though, Mr. Opes. Of course, dude. Maybe just didn't install it the right way. I mean, we'll see. Like I said, I'm going to do a fresh reinstall and we should be good. I think we do a fresh reinstall. I think we're great. I think that's fine. So we'll see. What's happening? Just tuned in. What's up, Baron? We loaded up in the sim, and like 5 minutes later after streaming it, it's just breaking itself. Like the plane just crashes the sim. So we're gonna reload in here and see what's going on. I deleted the plane out, so now we're reinstalling it, and hopefully it has no issues. But it was weird. I had no issues like testing it in the Discord, and then the second I go live and start streaming it, it like literally is just crashing the sim. So it's already at 1 GB download. It shouldn't take much longer. We'll boot up the sim. If that doesn't work and it crashes again, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to do some more testing offline. If it works again, we'll try to stream it again later. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. Owl's this name leak. You think this is my real name, Brimmy? My name is Brendan, not Brimmy. There's a reason I don't put my real name on stuff like this either. I got Ash Brimmy. Oh yeah, that's a great name right there. Yeah, 2 hours to London, so hopefully ATC took out 4 hours to go. Hey, there you go, man. If you got 2 hours left, then you probably have enough time to get in then, I would assume. See, should I full screen this? If I full screen it, does it full screen? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. We'll leave it like this then. All right, we'll see. What's up, Donnie? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. You got the PVG 777 after work? Nice. There you go, Donnie. Glad you got it working, man. True, good, man. I said, that's really, 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 really weird. Let me look at event viewer again, dude. That's weird, bro. Like, that's really, really, really weird. Like, I literally, when I tell you I did nothing, like, I literally have not done anything since I edited the sound pack and tested it 5 minutes ago before stream. No issues. The second I go live, issues. So, let's see. I'm going to leave it out of add-on linker because add-on linker tends to be doing stuff recently with this airplane. So, let's see. We'll figure it out. What's up, Swamp? Like how Owls is ignoring me? I'm not trying to. I'm just missing chats. My bad. What were you saying, Swamp? Oh, 777F ops got to practice for the 777-200. Oh, brother, Swamp. We'll do some 777F ops this week. I was planning to do it from Cincinnati over to LA later this week. So that's probably what we'll do. Can't even be nice to you, bro. Me, Jex. Shamrock is the call sign of Airliner. Shamrock's a good one. Shamrock's another one of those classic ones. I love watching that Just Planes video. He says yes. What's good? My nonchalant this guy, Pluto. Lord. So yeah, we're gonna fly the 𝐂𝐨𝐬 Air one as well. 𝐂𝐨𝐬 Air should be pretty sick. If you guys are enjoying so far though, the issues we're having, smash the like button. Going for a like go this evening of 200 likes, already at 65. Thank you for it. I appreciate it. Flew 777 today into Barbados. Pretty nice airplane. There you go. You fly the British Airways, I'm guessing. The British Airways 350. That's a good one. How tall are you? I'm like 5'11", 6 foot, something like that. One of the two. People, I get, my height is all over the place. Some people say I'm like 6'1", 6'2". Some people say 5'9", 5'8", and some people say 5'11". So I don't even know my own height in the first place, but I would say like 5'11", 6 foot. Owls is 4'11". Right. Okay. Wide. 4'11" inches wide. It's ridiculous. Nonchalant dreadhead. Owls when playing no work. Okay. All right. Apologies. What's good, my 5'11" nonchalant? This guy. I can't. All right. So let's load back in this thing, and we're gonna not edit what I edited in the first place. We're just gonna only do the SOUNDPACK editing. And if that still messes up, then we're going to go right back and try it again. We'll see. Honestly, I might not even end stream. We'll just take out the SOUNDPACK. We'll just do it without the SOUNDPACK for the stream. We'll just do that. That'll work. Had a scenery. I had a scenery issue. Some stuff were just pink textures. Oh, did you, Goodman? Yeah, we'll figure this out. No, that's windy. You got to be at most 4'6". Okay. Jay says it's funny because I'm 6'3" and my wife is 4'10". Actually, Jay, Jesus, dude. Oh, brother. Gotta climb that tree. Interesting. There was a pretty nice controller down there. Well, there you go. They got some nice controllers in Barbados, especially when they have events down there for the Caribbean division. They're always nice out there. Looks like the answer to your title is don't fix what's not broke. True. I'm just confused on what happened. Like, I literally didn't do anything. Like, I had done the SOUNDPACK. I messed around with it for like 15 minutes before stream. Nothing happened, so I closed the sim. And then it crashed twice now. So we'll try it again. The SOUNDPACK doesn't work again. The plane crashes again. I'm just going to take everything out, and then we'll see what happens here. That's what we'll try. She's little, I could tell. Swamp says, owls, do you get huzz? Like, all right. Definitely. Some guy came up on Cine's really kind. There you go. Clear your WASM folder as well for good measure. Yeah, we'll do that as well. Get rid of WASM. WASM wouldn't crash the sim, though. It just crashed the airplane. But we'll try it. You know, like WASM will only like stop my screens from working, but I'll delete that folder too. Or you can fly the Max. We're gonna be flying the Max tomorrow, SW, if we go live tomorrow. I most likely won't be live until Monday or Tuesday though. Next, I was gonna try to stream tomorrow, but I want to just relax for a whole day. How about the 777 FOPS if it crashes again? No, Paperboy. We've already said this. No. Owls gets the 350 home slice huzz. Ridiculous. I was about to say, yeah, WASM freezes the systems. They won't crash your sim. And it's weird because my sim doesn't crash. So it's like, it's always when there's an issue with like an add-on that I add, that's what causes the sim to crash. But it never usually does, just normal system and everything's set up right. So we'll see. All right, the plane has been downloaded again. Let's go and shut this off here. And I'm just going to edit the folder that we're supposed to edit for the SOUNDPACK. And that's it. I'm not going to do anything else. If the sim crashes again, then I'm just going to assume that it's the SOUNDPACK, and I'm going to delete it and try it again fresh. And if that doesn't fix it, we're just going to have to figure out what's going on here. All right, so let's go. Boom. Let me, like I said, give me a quick second here. We gotta go do our investigating here to get all this crap out. Speaking of, actually, let's go here. Bam, bam. Did I delete this? I did. Cool. All right, let's get this guy. We'll go users folder, me. Let's go to this. Go to my community folder. And then in here, we'll go packages, community. That's there. Let's find the A350. Should be in the eyes. INI A350. We'll go to the layout. We'll search for sound XML. Boom, found sound XML. Let's get here. Let's delete that path. That's gone. Let's fix those up together. That's set up. And actually, before I do, let's not save it. Let me double check what I did there. Let's go back there. Bam. Don't save. Back in. Edit. Find. Search. And that's the 900. That's the 1000. So we don't need the 1000. I need the 900. So let's find the 900 here first. Bear with us, guys. Bear with us. What's going on with the stream, man? Snow, we had some issue with the plane. the second we start doing anything, it just like crashed the sim. So we're trying it again here and see if I can figure out what happened. So yeah, let's, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's search up this. Hold up. Let's just search up this, but I'll change it to 1,000 or 900 instead. We'll go boom, 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 boom. Copy that. Paste this here. And then you only want to edit the 900 folder. So let me double check and make sure it was the 900 folder. There it is. So A350, 900 sounds, get them gone. We don't want those. There we go. All right, file, save, and we're saved there. That's all I'm doing. Only thing I removed, the sounds from the airplane. So let's double check it. Make sure that's what I did. And we did. Cool. All right. Let's try it again. I'm going to boot up the sim. We'll see what happens here. I'm very kind of confused on what's going on, but let's see. 350's in there. We got the China Airlines livery pack. We got Naha. All the seniors are in. All right, let's boot it up. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's try it. Can I have the last 4 digits of your social security number? Yeah, for sure. 7583. That's what it is. 7583. Yep. Yo, Owls, do you know which Harrisburg senior do you have? Ixometry or Sierra? Some ixometry, man. The ixometry is the better one. Ixometry, man. There you go. All right, cool. All right, Sim's getting booted back up, man. He says noted. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're not sharing the whole computer screen, dude. I just had it on sharing the app. I'm booting up the sim now. It should pop up in a second. Says, I'm a 35-year-old man with a wife and kids. Thank you very much. Owls gets the chuzz. You see a new partnership with SVA is running with the Hughes? What is that? What's SVA? Pluto ski Jesus. Do I have aura? I'm not reading any of these chats anymore at this point. Ridiculous. All right, we'll meet the default sound. We'll just boot up the sim. It's something to do with the airplane. I know it is. I honestly, it might be the sound pack, so we'll see. We'll figure it out. Oh, it's Southwest Virtual. So you guys are making them liveries or something, I'm guessing? Never met a person whose favorite airplane is the Dash 8. I've seen a few people that like the Dash 8. A lot of people that like it, though, they've flown it in like P3D or something. So I feel like I need to try it out to see if I'll like it too. Brain, exactly, Mexican. It's time how long this load is gonna be 5 minutes. You think so, Jix? I'll say it's probably maybe like 5-6 minutes, maybe. We'll see. We are, yes, nice. There you go. I'll be sure to pick up some of those packs. I like virtual airlines, especially like Southwest Virtual Airlines. They're cool. It's just I can never be a part of them, dude. I hate the I don't know. Even if you have to do one flight with them a month, I hate feeling like you have to fly an airline. It's weird to me. I hate that. Just got accepted into United VA. Nice. There you go, Beanie. Congrats, man. Making every single Southwest every single Southwest airline livery. Really? So like every single registration. That's insane. P3D was goated in them days. I never played it before. The only sims I've played is X-Plane 11, X-Plane 12, and then Microsoft 20 and 2024. Yeah, that's actually crazy, Pluto. I was gonna crash out of the sim crash. Not really. It's just gonna have to change our plans for tonight. But I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just kind of confused on why it's crashing. It's something going on with the. It's something to do with the plane that what we did to the plane though, because the second it starts like glitching out with the audio, which is why I think it's a sound pack. The audio starts glitching out, and then it just like says encoder overloaded on OBS, and then it just crashes. So it's something. We'll see. We'll see. Do members get ads? That I don't know. I'm pretty sure yes, you guys still get ads. I could be wrong though. Do memberships delete your ads? I don't know. I've never actually been asked that question before, and I haven't noticed it myself. What's up, Mr. RR? He says the virtual airlines you have to do a check right too, right? I think with some you do. Some virtual airlines you do, not all. But I know like Southwest VA, I think you have to do a check right, I think. And like I know it's not even that bad though. You get in with the airline, you get accepted, and most of them like nowadays they just make you do at least like 1 or 2 flights like a month, or like every 2 months you have to do at least 1 flight, which is I'll probably do a Southwest flight in a month, right? But it's like I like feeling like I could do whatever I want in the flight sim. I hate to be like, all right, today I need to do my monthly Southwest flight. I don't know. That's just me. What Denver scenery would you recommend? The Xcoder. The Xcoder's scenery is not the best on frames, but it's definitely the better, most up-to-date Denver, Mr. Nicholas. I now have to fly United. I never fly them. Hey, there you go. Ooh, had the pin open again. Gotta make a buck, Owls, don't you? Hey, I do. Dude, I keep hitting the pin. I keep drawing on myself on accident. I will fly when I get the flights. Wait, I will fly when I get the flights in, when I get the 737-800 or the 75. There you go, Beanie. Sounds like a plan. Do you know what country those are on the screen? This is the new update down for South America. I don't know the flags. I know one's Brazil. That's the only one I know. I know this is the Brazil flag, but I don't know what the rest of these are. What about Dulles? The best Dulles scenery right now is still the what's his name? Flight Beam Dulles. I know that before the whole backlash of the incident happened with BM World, I know they came out with one, but still the Flight Beam one is better. They just need to update the grass, dude. The grass is like a bright green. It's so stupid looking. What happened to sim crashing? Yeah, it did, Wick. I reinstalled the airplane. We're gonna hop back in the sim and see if the flights, if the plane's gonna at least let us get to setting up the flight plan. He says, I'm a senior captain in that V. Are you actually? Oh, Lord. Of course you are. I'm not surprised at all. Start 47 minutes ago. We're loading it. Yeah. We'll see, dude. I don't even know what's going on right now. We're just getting a bunch of issues in the sims crashing. So we'll see. Defender says you could join Fly Virtual. They're a VA. You can fly any route or any airline for your monthly flight. Really? Just anything? I might look at it. I don't like VAs. That's just what it is. I've thought they were cool, but I don't like VAs in general. That one actually sounds more interesting because you can fly whatever you want, but I just don't like VAs. I'm half on the one on the bottom and half European. Really? There you go, Oscar. That's awesome, man. What's the one on the bottom? Which one? The right or the left side? Or like which one on the bottom? The right one or the left one? And what flag is that? Because I have no idea what it is. What AIG are you using? I'm using the British 𝐓𝐸 model matching as well as this other set. That's the most downloaded for AIG model matching. I'm using both of them. What's up, gamer? How you doing, man? Sent you the exclusive max. I appreciate that, SW. Thank you so much, man. There you go, man. If you guys are just not stopping in, smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes, already at 69. Really appreciate you guys all stopping in, though, tonight, dude. I know we're not really doing much flying. We're just kind of sitting here and talking, but I appreciate you guys all just hanging out with me for right now until we get this thing sorted up. It's been nothing but issues with live streaming recently. It's ridiculous. I think yesterday and the day before were the only 2 streams I've had recently where we had no issues. All right, we're back in the sim. Let's see. Oh, brother, not this Myanmar, whatever you want to call it. All right, we're back in the plane. You think it's delivery? Should I change delivery too? I'm going to change delivery. We'll do 18902 just to be safe. Maybe it's delivery. I don't know. Oh, shoot. You know what? Is it delivery? No, I don't think it is. Never mind. I was about to say, they had the new updates for all deliveries need to be updated for that new 1.4 version. But I'm pretty sure if it's actually loading in the sim right now in the first place, it's probably working. So that's fine. All right, back to stand 19. And let's load it in again at 12-ish. And here we go. Let's try it again. What's up, Rusty? How you doing, man? We were, oh, by the way, what's up, Rusty? Appreciate coming in. Just realized. We were checking out the A350 sound pack. And for some reason, every time I start up the airplane and start getting ready to do stuff, the sim just like glitches with audio and then crashed. And I never had that issue until I started going live. So I just did a fresh reinstall of the airplane, fresh reinstall of the sound pack. And we're going to see if I maybe messed up something in the background, but I don't know. It's been really weird. So we've just been trying to troubleshoot it. Appreciate the 8 months, though, Mr. Noah. Go and spam those my guys for Noah, man. And what's up, Adam? How you doing, dude? Love to have you in the house. We should just walk and stuff. Yeah, we're going 2024. We're just going to walk. Oh, brother. I want to get one of those boats. There's boat mods for 2024. That'll be fun. I'm in the Caribbean and the French Bee. Air Caribbean is the big sister of French Bee, so we're basically connected. Hey, there you go, man. I want to do some ops with French Bee or Air Caribbean. It's Caribbean, right? Air Caribbean. I want to do flights with them, but they only do like 9-10 hour flights. I've never had the chance to just do a quick hop with them before. What's up, back using? Where can I find it? Ben, it's the pin comment, man. It's an FT Sim sound pack. Pin comment. I'm trying to showcase it because I mean, to me, it's not that big of a difference anyways. You don't need a sound pack on this airplane. But right now, ever since I've been using it, it's jacked up. So we'll see. Crash again. Yeah, it crashed like 20 minutes ago. We just reinstalled the airplane And now I'm loading back in. And we're going to see what happens here. It's going to take us a second to actually load in. I just got a fresh install, so we have to let it build everything back up. But I don't know. We'll see. Air Caribbees. Change the title to "You Do Not Need It." You do not need it. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? You doing good, Adam? That's awesome, dude. Good to hear you're doing good. It's technically a domestic airline because they only fly to French-owned Caribbean islands. Really? Yeah, they do like, what is it? Oh, Paris, Orly down to the Pointe-à-Pied. I already said that airport. So weird, man. Blooming 777 MCDI. Yeah, I think it is, Rusty. They've been sending it out. I know Major Mark just got one. He got his sent in the mail the other day. There's no E in the ES. Carabis? What? Air Carib? Pronounce Air Carib? Air Carib? Oh, so there's no E. You don't pronounce the ES. Just Air Carib? Air Carib? Oh, yeah, just Air Carib. Okay, just drop the ES at the end. I got you. Goodman, don't even say anything. Don't even say anything. We know, we've been over this before. We know. Dyslexia. It's so hard to read what 7 different people are saying of pronunciations and try to say it right. I don't understand how to like sound out complicated crap, bro. I can't. I have to like hear somebody literally say it to me so I can understand it. Like there's certain words I cannot sound out. It doesn't make sense to me. I need to hear somebody say it. But dude, Sunwing Fight, we are Nicholas. That'll be our next stream. We're doing the Sunwing Max 8. That'll be our next stream. Mr. SW sent us over his updated livery with all the new textures and all that for the Mac, so we'll be checking that out. It looks really, really nice. We're using the Planet Hollywood one because that's what everybody voted for. All right, we should be coming in here shortly. It's almost done loading. Think we'll be good. Again, sorry for all the people that are trying to fly with us as well. I know there's like 4 or 5 people at that gate. So sorry about that. I wasn't expecting any issues tonight, but that's fine. We had enough when you try to pronounce the Russian airports. Yeah, Russian airports that I've never seen in my life that are where the Y's are pronounced as a T. My bad. Sorry, I'm not pronouncing it right. You see the Russian airport that's spelled R-T-Y. You're going to call it like Rita. And you're like, no, it's actually pronounced Alaska Airlines. Like, what? You're supposed to roll the R like French? French roll their R's? Oh, gosh. I'm not even going to try to do that. I can only roll R's in Spanish words. Can you please tell me from what airport to what so I know what sceneries to buy? Nicholas, we're probably going to be doing... It's a default airport, so the only one you're probably going to need to get is Montreal by MK Studios. We'll probably be flying from Puerto Plata up to Montreal, man. Where are you flying tomorrow? Puerto Plata to Montreal, man. It's maybe the longest 2 hours to get off the ground. Dude, I'm going out on a limb and say this might still not work, so we'll see. And if it still doesn't work, we'll just do one leg. We'll just do the one leg. Okay, got it, of course, Nicholas. Driving from Fort Myers to Atlanta and plane spotting Delta. Oh, you're driving from Fort Myers to Atlanta and then plane spotting. And you're going to be flying as Delta 1836 Punta Cana to Atlanta? I'm so lost. What, Beanie? That makes no sense. What? You're driving from Fort Myers to Atlanta and then plane spotting. And then you just said some random call sign in flight. I'm lost, Beanie. It's pronounced Air Kadib? Air Kadib? Air Kadib? Something like that. I know Dominic was going to like that. So when Spirit Ops, next time I think we fly Spirits by the time we get the Neo. I am not the biggest fan of Spirit Ops every other day, like you are, Leon. I was looking at an Narita flight on Flight Radar. Got a route for you if you ever need a good one. Narita to Bangkok and the Thai 350. The Thai 350 actually looks really cool on the inside. In real life, they have like these murals on the on all the walls and all that. And some of the liveries that you could get actually have them, which is pretty cool. We'll look at it. Oh, that plane is right next to me. I'm driving around the Atlanta area. Oh, okay. Nice. There you go, Beanie. That's exactly how you say it. Awesome. I did it, Chopsticks. Let's go. All right. How much you guys want to bet it works? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Yes or no? What's up, Ashton? How you doing, dude? I think you got to restart your sim whenever the loading bar gets to that. It never ends. Oh, it gets to the end and never loads. We're loading for the first time back up in the airplane. I had to reinstall it, Ashton. So it's just loading all the systems and all that. It's going to probably take about like 5 minutes. We've already been waiting for like 2, so I'm just going to give it a second. But if that's doing it and you've already loaded the plane for the first time, yeah, that might be an issue. But since this is a fresh installed airplane, it's just loading up all the assets again. It's a GOAT, even though not many airlines fly there anymore, just because Punta Cana is attracting more tourism, aka the vacation resorts. Isn't that why, like, Sunwing has, like, aren't those resorts in, like, Cancun? Like Planet Hollywood's in Cancun or something? Isn't that why they have those liveries? How's your performance in 2020 flights? Not bad. My performance is pretty damn good. Right now, though, the sim's running like crap. I don't know what's going on. It's crashed twice. But I'm pretty sure it's something to do with this airplane, so we'll figure out what's going on here. But my performance is usually really, really good. Advice says, when's the ULR coming? I have no idea. They said they're going to stop doing the weekly updates on it, so probably now they're working on making the ULR, I would assume. But I have no idea. I have no dates or anything. Start a poll. You want me to start a poll? Okay, we'll start a poll. Let's start a poll. Does it work? Yes or no? All right, I'm gonna say, will the sim crash? Will the sim crash again? All right, here we go. Let's post that poll up. What do you guys think? Oh, bro. Oh, there's a roadmap. Really? Where's the roadmap app? I've never seen it. Oh, wow. You guys are great. It's off the bat 75% yes. 30-minute delay stream, dude. Oh, brother. What's up, Reese? What happened? We started booting up, and when we were booting up into the sim, or not booting up to the sim, we actually started the stream and started booting up the airplane. I first turned on the APU, the audio glitched out, and then the sim crashed. And then I booted up the sim again. We started putting in our flight plan. I got through putting my flight plan in, the audio glitched, and then it crashed. So I feel like it's something to do with the sound pack, but we just reinstalled the airplane again, and we're loading back up into the sim, and we're gonna see if it works. We'll see. Hopefully it does. Thanks for with the PC, of course, Mr. Reese. It's in their dev stream, I think, at the end. Is it? Okay, I'll give it a look-sees. Positivity over negativity. Yeah, really. Will the sim crash? 69% yes. How much is no? 31. Wow. Great, guys. Great. Take some videos of the planes in the Discord when I get home. Go for it, Beanie. Try 2024. If we try 2024, we're just going to have to run without the sound pack, because the sound pack, again, only works with the 350-900 in 2020. So if this doesn't work again, we're just going to have to probably delete the sound pack, and I'm still going to try it in 2020, or just boot up 2024. We'll see. Nah, it was 2020 crashing, Bocus. So it's something the sim's not liking right now. I just can't figure out what it is, because I didn't have any issues until I hit go live. So we'll see. Engines are going to be covered. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Yeah, something. It doesn't like the sound pack. It's not liking something, dude. Well, you guys are right. I couldn't even get into the sim. What the heck, dude? Bro. Where do you get the soundback pinned comment, Mr. Bogus? Pinned comment, man. Oh, dude. What do we win? You get a high five. All right, you know what we're gonna do? Let's just keep it simple. I'm gonna take the sound pack out. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll take the sound pack out. I'm gonna do one more fresh reinstall of the airplane, and then we're gonna try it that way. If that doesn't work, then I don't know what to do, but we'll see. I didn't remove the sound pack. I just gave it a fresh reinstall. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take the plane out of the. I think I know why it's not working. All right, guys. Funny story. Oh, funny story. Fortnite. When I was playing Fortnite like an hour ago, and it's still running in the background. Is that actually why it was crashing? Hold on. I'm gonna close it. And are we serious? I think that's what it was. It's still running in the background. Oh my god, dude. Bruh. Yeah, I was in the Discord and in my VC, and I was playing Fortnite. And I'm going through my task manager, just closing everything down to restart it, and I'm seeing Fortnite is still open, as well as Epic Installer. So I didn't forget to close it. I just hit the X. I don't think that actually fully closed the sim though. Oh my God. I wonder if that's what it was, dude. I feel like that's exactly what it was. That would explain the encoder overloaded issue I was getting. Okay. Let's try that again then. If that wasn't the issue, I don't know what was, but let me try it again here. I just closed Fortnite. I closed Epic Games, and let's see if that was the reason why the sim was not wanting to run correctly. That would explain a lot, actually. So you're deaf done out. Oh my gosh. Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, let's try it again, guys. I think that was our issue. Fortnite was just having fun in the background. All right. I'm going to boot it back up and let's see what happens here. Let's see. It's Fortnite. I've done it before. There's an antivirus. Yeah, I know, Recall. Because that's what I was saying. It was easy anti-cheat that was running Fortnite and Epic Games. I think that's exactly what it was. This is why I don't ever do anything before stream for like an hour and a half before. Just because I know stuff like this happens all the time. That's exactly what it was, dude. I know it is too. It's probably the antivirus or the anti-cheat for Fortnite that it wasn't liking. Let's try it again. My planned call sign is going to be Dynasty 505, man. Might have to restart your PC. Yeah, if it crashes again, what I'm going to do, I'm going to delete the give a fresh reinstall of the airplane. Try it again. If that crashes, I'm really trying to not start a whole new stream. I really don't want to. So if those two things don't work, then we'll just restart the computer and we'll just we'll either do a short flight later tonight or we'll just do a stream tomorrow. We'll just push back some streams and figure it out. We'll see though. Oh, for the Sunwing flight, do I have a call sign in mind? Whatever call sign is the one that does the route. I think there's only one call sign. You gotta look on Flight Radar. I don't have it remembered already though. Sticks, it probably was blowing up. I think it was blowing up. Dude, that's actually hilarious. How did I not see that the first 3 times? How did I like not see that? That's actually crazy. I think, okay, next time I'm probably gonna have to hit quit Fortnite instead of just Xing on Fortnite. Because that's what I did. I just hit the X button on it. I think that's why I didn't like it. I was gonna double check here that we still don't have anything related to Fortnite easy anti-cheat or anything. No. Okay, cool. All right, we should be good then, guys. We should be okay. Everything else is gone. Epic Games is closed. The Epic Games is gone. All right, good. Let's see if it works. Let's see. Oh, brother. Game crashing. Let's leave what we're playing right now, JJ. What's up, back, Thomas? This is the one by FTSim, man. FTSim. Kyrie says he's here. What's going on, dude? 2 was one yesterday, another for April 15th. Yeah, so I mean, we're just gonna use whatever call sign they use for that route. I think there's only literally one, so whatever that one is, I'll try to get. If not, oh well. Yeah, so we'll use Sunwing 414. Oh wait, you said there's 2 call signs. Yeah, we'll just use one of the 2. Whatever one I'm feeling for the day. So you spend 1 hour watching your game crash. Wait, so great. Spend 1 hour of your game. 1 hour of watching your game crash midnight. I know, my bad, Goodman. I'm sorry, dude. For crashing again, oh well. If it does, oh well. We'll have to figure it out later. We're at 78 likes though, man. I do appreciate you guys, dude. Thank you. And hopefully this can get working here. I know. Shush, mate. Don't worry about that. Oh my gosh. That's actually, if it loads in and it doesn't crash again, I'm going to be so mad. You don't understand how mad I'm going to be. You may need to relearn how to spell. Tell me, if this is the reason why the sim was crashing, it's because I have Fortnite open in the background, I'm going to get mad. This is why I don't do anything before stream. I just sit on the flight sim for like 2 hours before stream, making sure nothing happened. It's Fortnite, trust me, I guarantee it was. That's the only thing that makes sense, because it doesn't just have Fortnite open. It has like all the anti-cheats and anti-stuff that runs in the background with Epic. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So we'll see. It says break the keyboard. Thanks, Robert. He wants me to slam my keyboard. Does this ever happen to you when you're making an approach at an airport that is next to the sea? You really like seeing the cargo ships close to you? Has it ever happened to you? Wait, what? Has it ever happened to you when you are making a final approach in an airport that's next to the sea? You really like seeing how you see the cargo ships close. I'm so confused, Berg. I don't understand how FUSIM boats can change it. Are you saying like boats in the water are crashing your sim? I don't really understand if you're asking a question or putting a statement down. I'm confused. You know, and it will be, and you have no one else to blame but yourself. Exactly, Sticks. Exactly. Here's the crash number 5. Oh God, Dave with the freaking $20 ball. Go ahead and spam those dollar signs if you have them, man. Appreciate it, Dave. Thanks, bud. Might do Osaka to Sendai and the All Nippon, the 320, even though the IRO route's done with the 737. You want to fly the 320 because they have the classic All Nippon livery? Hey, as long as the airline flies it at that point, I would say. Unless it's a wide body flown on a narrow body route. That's cursed, but anything else is fine. Explained very badly. You're good, bro. I was trying to understand it. My audio is glitched because I just opened Microsoft. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, Sim's almost done loading here. And it, depending on how it actually loaded anything last time we just booted up the flight, we'll see if it actually needs to take an eternity to load again. But it shouldn't, I don't think. I can't play Fortnite while flying in Microsoft because my side sticker remote can control things. It's annoying. Really? Uh-oh. Yeah, I never usually have 2 games open at once. And apparently my other game was open in the background of this one. So I'm pretty sure that's why it was crashing. But let's see. Which file would be taking the most of your storage space in your whole computer? Probably your temp file, your temp folder. They'll have like all your temp files that you don't really need in your computer. That's always good to clear out. But I mean, if you have FlightSim, it's most likely your community folder. My community folder is well over a terabyte almost. Not really, but it's like 500 gigabytes of stuff. That's why I use Linker. Weren't you testing SOUNDPACK with Fortnite open? No, I had. This is before I even opened Fortnite, Jex. I had tested the SOUNDPACK then opened Fortnite, so I don't think that was it. We'll see. Sim's almost done loading, which should be done in 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Yep, okay. I tried guessing. I saw it start to load again. All right, let's see here, dude. Let's load in. I'm going to go back to the original livery I had because this was the one that I liked. And then let's spawn it down here. And let's see. Let's see. What do you guys think? I'm going to put out another poll. Let me put, before I even hit load, let's put out another poll here and let's see. Crash? Yes or no? Here we go. This is the moment for all the marbles, dude. This is for all the marbles right here. Here we go. That's stand 20. That's 19 or 18. I need this one. 19. There you go. I'm gonna make it 12 p.m. Here we go, guys. Here we go. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Come on. Come on. I know it's gonna work. It's going to work. I know it will. It's going to work. Don't say anything, Titus. I'm gonna be this. I can't live this down for a while either. I just know that's gonna happen. I won't be able to live this down. I really love it when I'm approaching, for example, very close to an industrial port, and suddenly I see those giant ships mooring and entering and leaving the port. Oh, really? In Microsoft? Dude, I never have seen moving boats in Microsoft, unless it was in 2024. That was the only time I saw them like kind of move. You actually see them move? That's crazy. I perform voodoo to let it spawn right now. You got a voodoo doll of just Microsoft Flight Sim. You just been poking it. Work. Oh gosh. Oh brother, dude. Alvadel Tequila, I do. I'm gonna time you out for 1 minute because we don't like discussing that, man. It's a terrible website, dude. There's a mod that adds a global. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. It's a third-party mod. Okay. How much performance hit does it give you, though? How much of a performance hit? Because I would assume since it's downloading global ship traffic, I would assume it's like AI. Or just getting it from real-life stuff, which means you're loading more crap. Doan, do you have it as well? I've never even heard of that before. I mean, not that I've ever thought about having boats in the flight sim, but that'd be kind of sick. It doesn't lower your frames at all, really. I might have to check it out then. That seems cool. It's free? Ooh. Do you have it at like Boston, like at that Boston shipping port? Because I know Boston for the approaches for 4, or is it 2-2? I think it's runway 2-2. You come in over the port. I don't know if you've ever done that, but have you seen boats at that airport? If you have, I just played 2024 because I don't have 2020. Makes sense. My bad, bro. I didn't know you're good, ADK. I just do it for everybody just because some people know what it is and just like troll. So that's all. But yeah, we don't like discussing that. It's a terrible website. It's bringing the community down. I don't understand how it's possible that simple ships can provide so much reverse. I mean, it's just cool though. Cause like you'll be coming in, you actually see boats doing some stuff. Is it like, let me ask, does it have like actual boats or is it just like Microsoft default boats? Like, does it add like a different, like cruise ships, yachts? Does it do all that? Or is it just the default Microsoft boats? That'd be cool flying to Miami. Yeah, I was about to say like Miami, Newark, Boston. Like what the Juan just said, MSY would be sick too. What else do they have? I can't think of one off the top of my head. Maybe like Tokyo. I think Tokyo. When I approach from my home airport, they're moving in the Mississippi River. Ooh, I bet that's sick. When I'm landing in Shanghai, yeah, so they do have some over here. Shanghai, I saw a lot of them. Really? Oh, they're custom and super detailed? Dude, I have to check that out then. Buckus, you heard what I just said, bro. That's a minute, dude. Calm down. That would be sick. I wouldn't mind doing that. Or using that mod. They're real models of boats too. Sick. All right, almost done loading in. We still have to fresh and load the plane, so that's why it's taking forever, and that's fine. I can see it's actually moving now though, so that's good. Is it working out? It seems to be so far. We'll see if it decides not to work anymore. But right now, it seems that it's doing what it's supposed to do. So we'll see how that goes. I figured out though when the sim crashed again, we figured out that in my task manager, Fortnite was still running in the background. So I'm pretty sure the issue of all of our problems right now, or the cause for all of our problems, was because Fortnite was just running in the background. Like I was cranking 90s in the background of trying to fly an A350. So we'll see. Yeah, throw it in my Discord, Berg. I would love to check it out. It's called 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐠 Global Ships. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in my Discord if you find the link to it, Isaac. I'll check it out. That'll be sick. I appreciate that, guys. Genuinely curious because I've never really heard of it. Was this website? It's a bad website. To not really say anything about it, it's a website where you get a bunch of payware stuff for free, which is obviously stealing. That it's a website where they re-upload stuff and you get it for free. It's terrible. You should not use it, but a bunch of people do, and you can't control everybody. But that's what it is. It's not a legit website. It's fake. It's crap. Do you use an NVIDIA or have AMD Ryzen? I have an AMD Ryzen CPU, but I use an NVIDIA graphics card. I have a, if you want to see my PC specs, here you go. Exclamation PC. There you go, dude. What's up, Drummer? We're in 2020 tonight, man. Good old 2020. Is produced in several variants, differing primarily by the fuselage, length, and engine output. Fortnite later tonight, maybe. I took everything off my desk right now. We just have the keyboard, and I'm cleaning up the setup, so I definitely can easily get Fortnite set up. What happened? The sim kept crashing, and I was trying to figure out why, and I realized that Fortnite is running in the background. So I just closed Fortnite, and we're gonna try to load up the sim again, and hopefully it actually works this time. We'll see. I reinstalled the airplane though, so our loading time for getting into the airplane is gonna take us a minute, but we'll see what happens. Gotta see someone is still using 2020. I do. I usually main this sim. Only time I play 2024 is when I fly the A321 or like the Phoenix jets. I don't think the Phoenix is amazing for 2024 just yet, but it's very fun to fly with the new flight model and weather, how the winds affect the airplane and all that in 2024. It's very, very fun to fly that plane in 2024. Is there a good free Taipei scenery? Sadly, no. The one that I'm using is the AOC Taipei. That's the scene that I use. It's about 20 bucks. How do you forget to tab out of Fortnite? I just closed it. I just like went to the bottom of the manager, like, you know, the little icons at the bottom of Windows, and I just right clicked and I hit close, which I now realize it doesn't actually close everything in the sim or in the game. It just closes the application main screen, but it's still running in the background. So let's see. I feel like that might have been the reason why the sim was not liking it. Sent you 2 videos, especially the one where you could see the plane approaching and passing over the boats. Yeah, I got you, Berg. We'll check it out. If we can finally get this working, we'll pull it up. Yeah, I mean, it sounds awesome, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to try it out. You see my comment above? No, what did you say? You got the FS Labs A321? I've heard it's pretty decent, but The Phoenix, in my opinion, can't be beat. That's just me, my personal opinion. Ladies and gents, we do apologize for the flight delay. We'll, while we are waiting for the mechanics, please take a look at the Owl's Frequent Flyer Club located in the back. Oh, brother. Yeah, our normal like hour on the ground is literally going to be 2 hours. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 1 hour and 17 minutes. We haven't even left the first airport. I think we might just be doing one leg tonight, boys. but we'll see. 747 is only for 2024. I was low-key a little bit upset about that. But being honest with you, by the time we get the 747 and it's actually ready, I don't even think 2024 will be that bad. I think most people will probably have switched to 2024. I don't even think the 74 is coming this year. I think it'll be in the middle of 2026, maybe 2027. I doubt that plane will be anytime soon. Liam, PMDG is currently working on a 747 Classic, and then they're going to be going up through the list. So they're making the 200. Are they making the 100? I don't know if they are, but they're making the 741, 2. I think they might be making the 300. I know they're making the 400, and they're also going to be making the 8. But they're just going to be making all the 747 lineup in the next coming months. I'm saying years, though, but, you know, we'll see how that goes. I don't get why the FS Labs exist when the CB, I don't know either, dude. I don't know. I think they should have made a Neo. If they just started with the Neo, I think they would have been doing a lot better. And to me, dude, their modeling of that plane is just terrible. That's the reason. That's like the first thing I realized when I was like, do I want to get it? Like I looked at the modeling of the airplane. Nah, dude. Nah. That thing, the cockpit windows look sad. I've heard the systems are really, 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 really good, but it's like, I don't know. I still am just gonna stick with my Phoenix. They're 900 ship models, actually. Holy crap. It's extremely spectacular to see them cruising and see how they leave the wake. Oh, so there's even like, oh shoot. So it even has like the wake in the water. It has like the trail. Oh, that's sick. Can't wait for the 757, dude. I'm excited for that one too, man. Especially when we could finally get this Atlanta scenery. Doing Atlanta to St. Martin. That's my first flight with it. That's gonna be fun. Aviation, the sim kept crashing. And I was looking into it just now, and I realized that Fortnite was running in the background. So I just closed down Fortnite. And now we're restarting the sim for hopefully the last time we have to. We're going to see if this thing works. Hopefully it does. I deleted the airplane, though, thinking it was something with the airplane. So it's taking forever to load us back in because it's a fresh reinstall of the plane. So I was being patient and letting it load like it says. First time loading the A350 may take a while. Please be patient. So that's what I'm doing. Have you heard PVG's almost releasing... Wait, have you heard PVG is almost releasing its 737-500? They're working on a 737-500? They just need to make it to where we could actually edit the type of winglets we have, dude. I hate the fact that it's all livery controlled, and I don't like how you can't have sharklet or winglets on the... I hate how you can't take on and off winglets on the 350. I can't talk. I'm just excited that it actually loaded this time. I'm upset that you can't add sharklets or winglets to the 900, the 800, just as you want, but you can't even take them off either. It's like, I don't know. I wish you could actually edit them. All right, so off the bat, guys, it seems that the plane has loaded. So let's go and operate our jetways, and let's just use Shanghai Airport ground service again. And good looks. It looks like we made it to step 1, getting the plane to actually work. So we'll figure out how this is going to work. Sadly, though, with this fresh reinstall, I don't have the number 2 jetway mod anymore. But I mean, that's the least of my issues right now, to be real with you. So let's see. Let's set everything back up, and let's connect back to VATSIM, and let's see if this thing's going to actually work here. I hope it does. What's up, Mr. Psycho? Appreciate it in, man. They do, Isaac. They just added it with the newest update with the default stairs and all that now. You have default stairs in the airplane. There's the covers. And then there's also your SimBrief flight plane. You can actually make it inside of the plane now, too. All right, let's boot up Atmos. And so far, it hasn't crashed. So let's see. I know that's exactly what it was, though, guys. I think it was because we had Fortnite open in the background. And the anti-cheat software, Fortnite has like 3 different softwares it runs because everybody cheats in that game for some reason. I think that anti-cheat software was running in the back of the flight sim as well, and just nagging at the files, which made the sim crash. I think that's what it was. All right, we're in though. We're good. We're in. So let's go and get boom. And let's see. Let's go to our overlay, Fly Life Student. Let's get it booted up, and hopefully it works. Again, we've done this before where it loaded me in, and I restarted everything, but it crashed again. So let's see. Let's make sure it doesn't. We're gonna be flying at a ZSPD. We're gonna be coming into RCTP, flying as Dynasty 505. Let's hit OK. That is good. Let's slide back over here. And let's go and refresh it, and let's see if it works. It does. Cool. All right, let's see. VATSIM will get connected. We'll be good to go. Can you show your settings, by the way, to use reshape? Psycho, it's in my Discord, man. Exclamation Discord. If you're trying to check out any of my settings, I have a sim settings channel in there, man. I definitely can, SW. I was gonna ask you guys if I could get a logo. I completely forgot to ask though. But yeah, if you guys can send me over a PNG logo or just any of you guys' logos to add, I could add one for you guys. Of course, dude. So many trees, no spawning for me. Uh-oh. Alrighty, let's go. Boom. And what livery am I in right now? It's the same one, right? Juliet Lima Hotel Kilo. Cool. All right. What are we thinking, guys? Let's try it again. I'm in the sim. We got whatever that is over there. We got a 350 over there. How many people left? Let's see. It looks like that one just is now pushing out. We still got that Cathay over there. So let's see. Let's see. We have a new one with all of our logos on it. Ooh, yeah, go for it, SW. I'll add it for sure. All right, here we go. You guys haven't already smashed the like button, dude. Really, really do appreciate you guys all bearing with us here. Let's see if it works. Let's see if we can at least get GSX started. That would be great. I'm not even going to do the checks anymore. Let's just start the plane up. I also think I installed the sound pack wrong the first time because this sounds way different than it did earlier. Anyways, cool. We got our flight plan in because it's been on SimBrief, but I'm just going to make a new one now. Let's go and say from. We're going to be coming from ZSPD. And we'll get the audio down since you guys can hear it now. Audio's coming up a little bit more for the music. We're going to be going to RCTP. Let's go Airline. We're flying as Dynasty. Flight number is going to be 505. Everything else is going to be auto. Registration, we'll just set it up. Why not? We're going to be flying as... Bravo. Let me delete all this. How do I do that? We're going to be flying as Bravo 18903. Cool. And let's go and generate flight plan. And let's see what happens, guys. Let's see. It's submitting our flight plan. Flight plan generated. Let's go and start a new flight on Volanta. Let's go B1803. Let's go add flight plan at SimBrief. And there we go. Everything's looking good now. I think it was Fortnite, guys. I think it was Fortnite. Is that KPVG? KPVG? This is ZSPD. ZSPD, man. All right, cool. We got our flight plan. Let's go back to our mini page. And let's just get this thing set up, dude. Like I said, I was going to run all the checks and do all the normal stuff we would, but we ain't doing all that. Let's just set up the plane and get out of here. We get crew supply online. We get the ground control online as well. IRSs go to the nav position 1, 2, and 3. We'll slide down this way. Shrub's already on auto. Nav lights on position 1, which looks good to me. Logo light is staying on the off position now. All right, we'll leave it on. We'll leave it off. We don't need it. Seatbelt signs go auto. No smoking goes auto. Mobile goes auto. Emergency exit light goes to the arm position, and that all looks good to me. Sick. We'll slide up this way. And we don't need to worry about our fuel pumps. We don't need to worry about anything else. We could do the CVR test. Why not? No sound was called in 3 seconds, so we're good there. We're going to set our HPA, which is going to be 1014. That's set. We'll get constraints. VOR1, VOR2, and we'll go ahead and get some traffic on ID. We'll slide over this way. We'll get flight directors online. Constraints, VOR1, VOR2, and ID. Our altimeter gets set 1014, and then we'll go down here to our standby, 1014. I'm going to up the brightness as well on this. Looks good. We'll slide down this way. We'll get Unicom set, 122.8. We'll set it. We'll slide it. VPOD's muted, which is good. We'll turn on our radio, and we'll listen to VHF2. We'll get 121. Oop, not that. We'll get 121.5. And there we go. Parking brake's already set. Everything else is looking good. So let's just call up GSX to start our catering, and we'll catch up on chat. And I think that's what it was, guys. Are we serious? Are we serious? We spent an hour because of that. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's exactly what it was, guys. Fortnite was the reason our game was crashing. That's ridiculous, dude. I'm so sorry. That is the worst thing I've ever done in a while. That still looks like a great livery, though, man. Look at that. Thing's beautiful. What's going on, Even? Appreciate it in, man. How are you doing? Just playing well optimized. I would say you could definitely tell that it's a little bit harder to run than most airliners, but it's a pretty good frame like an airplane. It's not bad with frames for me. I'm at the airport ICO. Yeah, PVG. I bet you ran out of VRM running both games. That's what it was. As I said, it would say I was encoding, like it would say encoder overloaded, and then it would stop. It would just stop the sim. So I think that's what it was. Look behind you on the runway. All right, guys, so that's Wit. Go ahead and pull his VATSIM ID. Go ahead and hit him with the DOP wallet for us. You guys see there's trolling. You can send them the stream to just let them know that I have video evidence of him trolling on the VATSIM network. Thank you. Bet you'll never do that again. Yeah, it's fine. It's good. I'll make sure to double check, though, because I've never paid attention to any of that before. That's why I was like, huh, that's weird. I just realized we also have China Eastern as our catering. That's fine. Oh, well. Oof. Oh, well, man. Trying to do a traffic pattern. I'm too fast, this guy. What does ID do? Super, that shows up the traffic on your PFD. You'll see, though, in a second. All right, what do they call us? Is this still PFD, MFD? But it shows up the actual traffic and their call sign and all that when you put it on ID. You'll see it in a second. All right, we'll slide on here. Let's go and go to our nav data. We start 20th March to 17th of April. Looks good to me. We'll go into data. Or not data. We'll go into FMS1. Let's go to checklist menu. Not that. Where is it? Is it ATC com? It's somewhere in here. I forgot how to work, but that's fine. We'll just go FMS1. Let's do get a flight plan request, and we'll throw in our flight plan here. That timing was perfect. It was winter. I was about to say. All right, cool. It's got it. Let's go and go insert flight plan. There we go. We're flying as Dynasty 505 Shanghai over to Taipei. Cross index of 113. We have a cruise flight level of 321 because we're in China, so we're going to use meters. So 321, that's set. Cruise is going to be negative 48. Trip winds are a headwind of 13. That's good to me. We'll go over to boom. We'll go bam. Flight plan. ZSPD. And we'll get our flight plan thrown in now, man. What's your gate? L, we're currently at 19. Stand 19 on Terminal 1. All right. Sorry, I had to go pull up our flight plan again. All right, let's go to departure page. One way for tonight, we're going to be using 17 left. The winds are 240 at 12. So what are they currently using? We'll just use what they're using in real life. It seems like everybody's still taking that runway, but let's see what they're actually using. That guy just took off. He is using the 17. So yeah, we'll stay on the 17s like everybody else on VATSIM's doing as well. So we'll choose 17 left as our departure runway tonight. Sid will be climbing on the MiG 81 Delta, or the Meagle 1 Delta departure. So we'll find the Meagle 1 Delta. MiG MiG 81 Delta. This one. No transition. Insert flight plan. Into good old Taipei, we get runway. We'll be choosing 5 right. Approach. We'll be coming in for the ILS 5 right. Via. None. And we'll be on the Baker 1 Alpha arrival. So Baker 1 Alpha. Boom. Insert. Insert flight plan. Let's go active. Let's go fuel and load. And let's get our fuel and load all thrown into the aircraft. Let's go flight ops. That's Summary Finport. We got it going. They just finished with the catering, so we'll call for the boarding. Let's go boom. Requested boarding.
Boarding requested.
Boarding's been requested. Let's slide down here. We'll just go keyboard enter. Keyboard enter. Keyboard enter. Awesome. Passenger number tonight, we'll go and find that out real quick. So let's go to load sheet. Summary Finport at load. And that all looks great to me. And you not get the pushback tug. What do you crew? Awesome. Is it gonna let me set my ZFW? It's saying it's blanked out here. I don't know if that means I can't or something. Is it actually already in? Let's see. How much fuel do we have on board our aircraft currently? 52,900 pounds of fuel. Yeah, that's way too much. How did they change it or something? How do we actually get it thrown in? Let's see. What did I do wrong here? Oh, JJ got everything. Is this real flight? It is, Winter. It is indeed, man. They either run the 777 or the 350 on this route. Let's see. How do we do this here? Something is jacked here with loads. Do I have to empty out my... let's try emptying this out first, because I thought I had already loaded it. So we'll just go here and enter. Just delete it all out. How do I get this set? $237 or 234 on the passenger number. 234, and then total cargo ZFW is 36209. Is it already set? That's what we need, but I don't think that's what's in our airplane. It says we have 52,900 pounds of fuel tonight. You have to wait until boarding is done. They change it now. Oh, really? So it's like synced with GSX and SimBrief? Okay, so we'll just wait then. Let them do their thing. We'll slide back over to ARC. And there we go, man. We'll zoom it out a little bit and we'll leave it there. Awesome, dude. We just have nothing but event. Oh, it's not synchronized. You just have to wait for it? Okay. We'll wait then. That's fine. We'll watch them do the boarding process and then we'll get on out of here. Man, it's been interesting. Let's use GSX refueling. You don't have to sync it? Okay, let me see. Oh, I could just actually manually type it in. Because this is what I want. So we'll just put another 6 in, or put another 9 in, enter. It's just not letting me set it though. It's like, it's blanked out. What's up, Box? How you doing, man? You gonna do a second leg since we're loaded up into the sim ready to rock? Well, we probably will, Jay. It's only about an hour flight for both legs. We most likely be doing another one. Oh, it's synced with, that's what it is. It's synced with GSX in the settings menu. Because the second we started boarding up, it's giving us more passengers. Let's go third party. That's not what we need. No. Simulation. No. External. Equipment. It's third party, no? Simulation. Let's see. It's in here. It's in one of these settings. No equipment. Let's see. Oh, it's in the ground tab. Ah, okay. Let's go ground, and then enable GSX control. Is that on or off? Oh, it was off. Okay. So I just flashed it here. Maybe that's gonna fix it. Let's go to load menu, load sheet. It's still synced with the GSX boarding right now. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Now it's synced? Okay. Well, I just turned it off. We'll turn it back on to sync it. That's fine. I don't want to do GSX sync, though. That's the thing. That's fine. All right, so we're getting passengers boarded up. We'll just leave it. That's fine. Looks like you started late. Hazard, we had some issues with the airplane, man. We had Fortnite loaded up in the background on accident, so it kept crashing the sim. But now we got it all sorted out. All right, so we'll just let it board up the airplane. That's fine. We're already at 59 passengers, or 62, so we're boarding quickly. That's fine. Awesome. Man, we are not having a good day today, to say the least. That's fine. I guess GSX sync is on now, so I guess it's fine. It was on without it even being on, so that's weird, but cool. All right. What I missed? What's going on, though, Bucks? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you, my guy. Chemo's now as well. What's going on, Chemo? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How you doing this afternoon? When we go under the planes when we go under where the planes are on the localizer, there's a KLM 777 battle land. Nice. There you go, Beanie. Fortnite load, that's crazy. Yeah, I was playing Fortnite earlier today, and I guess it never actually fully closed when I booted up the sim again, because when I booted up Flight Sim, it kept crashing. So then I looked at my task manager and I realized that we had Fortnite running in the background. So our sim kept crashing back to back to back to back to back. So now we're trying it again, and now we're just gonna have to wait for these guys to all board up. While they are boarding though, you know what we can do? Let's try to listen to the GPU sounds again. What's your least favorite airline? I don't actually have a least favorite airline. I really like all airlines. I have least favorite liveries like the new Korean Air livery, but I like most airlines. All right, let's stay here for the GPU or the APU. I'm gonna get my audio down, or my music down. Audio's coming up, face cam's going away, and then let's go ahead and listen to this bad boy spool up. And let me double check before we do that. Yeah, it's boarding us up and all that. Cool. As far as the fuel though, we'll load with GSX here. So I guess it's gonna be loading with GSX. What about our fuel? We still have 52,000 pounds of fuel, so we'll figure out what we're gonna do with that. That's fine. Cool, let's hop upstairs. Let's go master APU start, and here we go. Not bad. It's still minor changes though. I really don't, it's not like that big of a difference to be real with you. It's a minor change. When we shipped in 3 days, nice. There you go, chopsticks. There go Cat Season now. Says I just love Microsoft. I don't know why, dude. Flight Sim and Microsoft is just awesome, dude. I love Flight Simming and Microsoft. Awesome. GPU's up and running. We'll get the AP bleed on, and we'll see if they change the pack noises because they said they did. So we'll see. We're having a bad stream because someone wanted to play $19 Fortnite. Okay, so Winter says feeling won't sync unless you do it in the GSX Mini, but at this stage it wouldn't take too long. Okay. I mean, it shouldn't have been synced in the first place. That's why I don't know why it was, but that's weird. 146 out of 317 boarded. We'll be good to go here shortly. This is 2020, RJ. 2020, my guy. Graphics are just real. Exactly. Everything looks awesome. All right, we got a good APU start. Let's go slap here. AP bleed gets turned on. AP bleed is on. It's gonna get our fuel pumps on as well. Like I said, I guess we'll just sit here and wait for these guys to do their thing. I'm gonna double check though. Maybe it's because they've updated the plane and I haven't touched it, so maybe they like changed the way the settings are, but I don't have GSX syncing on, so I don't know why it's synced. By the way though, listen to these packs. I can notice a slight difference. It's not like amazing, but I mean, it's not bad. I don't know. That's weird to me. I didn't have it on in the first place, but okay. 380 is hard to find, isn't it? The A380 in real life or in the sim? All right, yeah, so I guess we'll just sit here and wait for these guys to load. That's gonna take a minute though, dude. Let's go to grounds. Yeah, I guess they're just doing their thing. All right, that's fine. 380 is hard to find in the sim? Not really. Just not a lot of people fly it that much. Thought you ran 2 and 2 because it crashed sim? Nah. It was 2020 with Fortnite running in the background. That's what it was. What's up, Echo? How are you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How long is the flight? Winter's gonna be about an hour and 22 minutes, man. Hour and 22 minutes. That's what we got for this flight tonight. When's the jazz flight happening? Another jazz flight out of Toronto or something? Oh boy. It's gonna be great. JD's now. How's it going, JD? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Think there's gonna be a flight simulator 2025? Probably not. I think the next flight sim we get is probably gonna be like a, I would say a flight sim 2020. When do they come out with? 2024? So I think they'll come out with the 2028. Flight Sim 2028. That's what I would assume. Let's go back to our load sheet here. I can use it this way. All right, 199 people in out of 324. And then after we do that, we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna get our fuel in here. Because I can't just set it, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't just let me set the fuel. We'll figure it out. Or I'll just take off extremely overweight on fuel. One of the two. What's your longest flight ever? I did 16 hours, and that was from San Francisco over to Hong Kong. It's about 16 hours. All right, Jacob, visit Mr. Mike. I was about to say Mikey's streaming right now, isn't he? With the Jazz RJ. I still can't sleep without you doing it. Huh? What are you saying, RJ? I still can't sleep without you doing it. You tease us naughty. What are you talking about? You can say we just gotta wait till boarding is done. Okay, any winter? Okay, cool. Yeah, this might just be a me thing right now because, like I said, I haven't touched the A350 since this last update. So maybe they've just changed it around. But interesting. She does look really, really nice, though, man. Yeah, I don't know why they changed it. Yeah, okay. YouTube needs a replay feature? What do you mean a reply feature? What do you mean a reply feature? They have that with the donations, at least. Freight says, what aircraft were you in for your 16-hour sim flight? Freight, I did the 777, man. The 777-200 or 300 ER for with the United. That's what I did. New Korean Air Livery on the 74. It's in LA right now, Buckus. Dude, I saw the pictures of it leaving. What is it called? I saw it leaving Incheon. Somebody took some pictures and posted it on the Instagram. It's a very questionable plane, but it looks okay. All right, 248 still looking good on there, loading up on the people loading up. And the second they finish, we'll try to load the fuel, and we're getting out of here, man. I said, sorry if we feel like if you guys think we're rushing here. We kind of are, just so we could get up in the air and enjoy the first flight at least. So sorry about all the issues we've been having tonight, though, man. We've been having nothing but issues this whole stream, but it seems like it's working now, and we're looking good. So let's see. You play MSFS on cloud gaming, but it disconnects all the time? You got to get yourself the actual sim, man. You actually get yourself the real sim. Wish I could have spotted at the spotting park near 248, dude. That would be awesome, bro. I've never had a 7.4 fly over my head. The biggest plane I had fly over my head was the 777. I got to go back to Dulles and see if I could go there early enough to where the big guys are coming in. Let's go and just set our altitude, though. We're going to have no ATC online tonight, so let's just set it up to 32.1. Like I said, we are in meters today, so we're going to do 32.1. 32,100. Get set. There we go. And that's just because, again, in China, they use meters. Biggest for me was the 380. Did some spotting at O'Hare once. Really? There you go, dude. Blowing up the E175 Eagle E-Jet from where is that? Birmingham to Miami in 2024. Ooh. CSC was telling me about that the E-Jet you got in 2024. How is it? Is it actually pretty nice? I heard it's just the same exact model, but I mean, I think that'd be still pretty good. Biggest plane that flew over my head was the old Lufthansa 380 landing on 248, dude. All the 380s and the 74s that come into Dulles, they land and leave so early. Like, they'll come in at like 6 a.m. in the morning and then leave by like 10. And by the time I get up to the airport, they're already gone. So, welcome back, Pluto. I never fly on 22.4 because my game just crashed all the time. Probably because my PC's so shite. Oh, gosh. 2024 has been running pretty good for me. Try out the beta. The beta's been really, really nice. You said, yep, you're banned. James, Pilot G's in now. So I come back 1 hour later, you still didn't take off. We had so many issues, man. The sim kept crashing. And I reinstalled the whole plane, started the sim back up, and it still was crashing. And I looked into my task manager, and I realized that Fortnite was still open in the background. So the reason for our crashing is because I was running Fortnite and Flight Sim at the same time, as well as streaming. So we found out our issue there, and we've been fine ever since. This plane's looks are making up for it, though. This thing looks so good. Gee, don't laugh at me, bro. Don't laugh at me. I won't be able to... I'm going to be bullied for this for like another few weeks, bro. I just know. All right, got a few more people to get on. Then once they're done, we'll be, oh, there it goes. Cool. Boarding complete, and then I could set the fuel. Hey, thank you, Mr. Winter. You were right. All right, cool. So yeah, now we got our proper fuel set, 29,100 pounds of fuel, and we'll update our ZFW and all that. So we'll go bam, bam, enter. Bam, bam, enter. Bam, bam, enter. And PAX number today, we have 317 passengers online, or on board the aircraft. All right, that all looks good. Everything looks great. Let's go ahead and clear info. We know it does. Let's go back to our performance now. And takeoff. Let's go to our takeoff performance. Let's go sync. Oh, sorry. Forgot you had to do that. Let's sync Simbri first. There we go. Let's sync the weather. 250 at, that's different now, so let's go and fix it up. 250 at 12. Outside air temperature is 12. Altimeter is 299 Dry outside. Anti-ice will be off. Cycle weight should be good. We're looking at 391.2. 391.2. It's rounding it, so that's good for me. These flaps one full slats. Air conditioning is going to be on. Thrust will be flex. Looks good to me. Let's compute it. And we'll send it to the good old box down there. So we should have V1 144, VR 148, V2 152, flaps one full. Throttle reduction is going to be at 1,013. Trim should be 25.3 and flex is 67. So let's go down here. 44, 48, 152. Flaps 25.3 and flex is 67. Acceleration was, what was it? 10, 13. So we'll set that. Go boom. Throttle reduction is going to be at 1013 and acceleration is going to be at 1013 as well. 1013. And actually it's set, it just rounds it to 10, so that's fine. Flex of 67. Good. Let's slide over here. Let's run our checklist and we'll get ready to get on out of here finally, man. It's been forever. We also got to set back up our radios. So let's slide here. And cool, they're still set. Oh, wait, did they do that autosave thing? I think it did the autosave thing because I didn't actually do that just now. Or maybe I did. I don't remember at this point. Awesome. All right, let's find our checklist again. I low-key completely forgot where it is. It's up here somewhere, I remember. Checklist, there it is. Cool. All right, cockpit preparation. Gear pins and covers are all removed. Fuel quantity is checked. Seatbelt signs are coming on as well. We'll make sure they're on. Bam, seatbelt signs are on now. We'll slide it back down. Bear ref are set 1014 both sides. We got checklist complete. Let's go back to our checklist menu before start to go. Parking brake is online. Takeoff speeds are all set. Slides are getting armed now, so it's going to shut up our doors and call for push. So we'll go ground. Let's go GSX menu. Prepare for pushback and departure. We'll go ahead and side arm all of our doors. Actually, we got to wait for that last door to shut. There it is. And then we'll side arm all the doors. Cool. Looks good to me. Doors are all armed. Beacon light's coming online now, so we'll slide upstairs. Beacon light's on. And nose wheel steering disconnect memo is gone. So we're going to say checklist complete. Checklist menu after start to go. And we'll run this in just a second. Q. Let's slide over to our interrupt pushback no. And it should tell us what it wants us to do here in a second. Audio's coming off. And let's finally get on out of here, man. Also, we could get our GPU gone. Let's get chocks and GPU gone. Chocks. And GPU's coming off now. There you go. GPU's disconnected. And we should be able to actually get rid of it now too, can we? I don't know how this thing works anymore. All right, I guess not. We'll wait. Where am I? There I am. Look at that bad boy, dude. That thing looks good. Gear difference, barely. They only changed certain things with the sound. So they've only gone in and they've changed the engine sounds, the pack sounds, and then the APU and wind noise. So we'll see how the engines sound when we start them up. We'll see. Subi, I know, bro. We're having so many issues, bro. Finally just now getting out of here, though. Do you play Airfly? I do not. No, sir, man. Wait till the stream is over. It's wraps in the VC. I know. It's going to be sad. It should be, it should be 3010. Okay, so we'll set 3010 then. 3010. Thank you, Mr. Who is that? Mr. Oscar. 3010. And we'll set 3010. Cool. It's gonna ask where do I want to go. We'll go facing north.
Release parking brakes.
Is our GPU ever gonna like leave? How do we get rid of the GPU? I don't really want the GPU. That's fine then. So unmute VATSIM. Let's make sure everybody's gone. And I guess it just sits there or something. It's not connected. It's just there on the ground. So we're looking good. Let's go ahead and push it out of here. Parking brakes are released. Let's see.
Commencing push.
Try it through GSX. Is there a way to disconnect ground power in GSX? Let's see. Well, the menu is just going to be controlled by the airplane. Oh, yeah, that's just something new with it. Okay. It's just literally just part of the built-in with the airplane thing. It just goes away the second you start push. Interesting. Okay. Bruce, it couldn't let you. It was blanked out. I guess with the GSX integration, you actually have to just wait till you push for it to go away, which is, I guess, fine. All right, let's start these bad boys up. We'll hop upstairs. All of our fuel pumps are on. APU bleed and APU is running, which is pretty noted. Let's go to ignition start. Let's go engine number 1. And I'm going to hop outside first to hear if we could see if we could hear any differences with the start. Let's see here. It should be thrust reductions 1510, Excel should be 3010. Ah, okay, got you, Oscar. I'll type that in. How do you know that, though? I'm curious. I never know what to put in those. I just do what the plane tells me to do. Still quiet. Still really, really quiet. I can't hear anything. Oh, well. Should I donate using my mom's credit card $80? No, you should not. You definitely should not. Dang, it says that was 𝐂𝐨? That was our engine spooling up? Interesting. It might be bug forth. At this point, I've deleted and reinstalled this plane so many times. We were having some issues earlier. Yeah, I don't think we have engine noises, guys. I don't think we have engine sounds. We don't have engine sounds. I'm not even worrying about it at this point. I don't care. Let's just do this one fly. I'll call it a day. Parking brakes again set. We got a good start number 1, start up number 2. I'm trying to see if I can hear it or not. I don't think we have engine sounds, though. Yeah, I don't think we got engine sounds. Oh, well. This Winter we have autosave? It does, Winter. It does indeed, man. No, it sounds. They're engine sounds. I hear them. They're just really, really quiet. Yeah, they're here. They're just super, super quiet. I hear them starting up in the inside. Where do I find the CJ? What happened to it? The CRJ, if you're on Xbox, you probably can't find it. It's not in the marketplace just yet, I don't think. It's always the airport I land at when I come back home to China. Really? There you go, Q. That's awesome, man. How do you like this airport? It's one of the bigger Chinese airports. If you going to be a hit or miss, I didn't think this SOUNDPACK was going to be that much better. They've only, like I said, they've only changed engine noises, APU, pack sounds, and then wind noises. It's very, very little they've actually changed. In my opinion, they didn't really need to change much, though, because, I mean, they had great sounds by default. I still feel like I should be hearing something on the outside, but it's super quiet. I hear it, though, but it's just super quiet. Interesting. All right, we'll see how it is then. We'll figure it out. Boris definitely does the best, dude. All right, that should be done with us over here. So slide over here. And I'm going to disable this for now and see what happens. There we go. And let's go to terminal charts. ZSPD, search. Airport, we'll pull up our chart, we'll pin it. We're going to be on... Where are we at? We're going to be... Where's airport info? I forgot. These, I don't like these charts sometimes. Oh, wait, no, I have to hit that. There you go. Charts outside of the U.S., there's so many. Departure, We'll get our departure chart pulled up. It's going to be the MiG 81 Delta. It's the Mingo 81 Delta. Mingo 81 Delta, this bad boy. There you go, man. What's up, Mr. Nas? How you doing, dude? They're already up, though, Oscar. We could double check, but they're already pretty high. Last time I looked at it. We've got a pin charts. Let's go to airport, get our airport chart pinned up so you can see what we're doing. And after start, antis are all on auto, I believe. Or not on auto, but not required. So they're off, which is good. Flight controls get tested, so let's go flight control page. We'll also get off the ignition start. Go flight controls. And we'll go full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Full up. Neutral. Full down. Neutral. Right rudder. Neutral. Left rudder. Neutral. Flight controls are free and correct. Pitch trim for takeoff is checked as well. It's in our green. We eat 25.3. It's set 25.3. Ground is... Oh, that's new. Ground clearance. We'll just say received. And cool. Checklist is complete. We'll go taxi checkup to go. Taxi check. Oh, they have a lot of new stuff in here. Taxi checklist. We'll go flap setting. We'll get 1 full. Just going to drop those bad boys out. Doing too much. Just say left, right, up, down. Okay. Oh my gosh. This has been a very eventful stream, though, guys. I appreciate you guys all enjoying it, though. Awesome. That's all set and ready to rock and roll. Seatbelt signs are on. Ground supports are getting armed now as well. Auto brakes will be selected to RTO, and takeoff config is normal. Checklist is complete. We'll do lineup checklist next. We'll leave it on this menu. Let's go and get it. Make sure our transponder is on. We'll go bam, survey. Let's go and go default settings, confirm, and it looks good to me. Squawk code's already at 2000, and we'll get ADSB reporting online as well. Cool. Back to the main page. We'll go flight plan. Hold the parking brake, or hold the brakes. Parking brake is released. We'll hop upstairs. Tax light comes on. AP bleed, APU comes off. And we'll try to get on out of here, man. Head tracking comes on. And here we go, man. Let's go boom, bam, and bring this guy over. Cool. And we're going to be taxiing to 17 left today. We'll take Papa 4, Bravo, and a Bravo 8. Shanghai Traffic Dynasty 505 after many issues. Taxing 17 left. Be Papa 4, Bravo, Bravo 8, holding point 17 left. Shanghai. Awesome, dude. And we'll ping out the cabin here. You should be a turn and burn on out. And we'll run the takeoff config test again here. Takeoff config is normal. Oof, this was eventful, man. Flap sounds are still with the obvious loop and it kind of annoying. True. I don't think they've even changed anything with the flap sounds. What's up, Classy? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. There, for basic areas, not much with the buildings, etc. around it. Nat 1 is the opposite. I believe you would be running the Nat 1 around PVG. Oh, so you're just guessing. I see. Where do you find those charts for it, though? I'm interested. Because usually what I just do, I just choose whatever the calculator gives me for the accelerations. Burke says, why does your stream have no bitrate? What does that mean, man? Is it crunchy to you? What's up, Just Crazy? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Should be in the general charts. Got you, Winter. Thank you, man. Ooh, nice. You got out of there. Oops. I'll keep it moving, man. Yeah, I definitely feel all over the place this stream, guys. I'm so sorry about it. This is what I get for honestly not being prepared for stream. Simple as that. I was playing Fortnite up until 30 minutes before stream and didn't test absolutely anything or double check anything, and that's what I got. So, oh well. You have the same amount of viewers as a streamer with the 990K subs. So I asked you, Jex? I'll take that. We were sitting here in a black screen just talking, and I had 120 people watching me, so I do appreciate you guys for that. That's awesome. Like I said, I want to do another leg. We'll land, see what kind of, you know, how I'm feeling, because I'm bummed out, dude. I've wanted to end this stream like 6 times, but we're just gonna keep going. So we'll see how I'm feeling for the next leg, and then we might continue over to Naha. I feel like something is bugged though, because it's super quiet on the outside. But you know what? I wonder, is it the default sounds? Let's go settings real quick. Let's go to options, sounds, volume control. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Turn it up a little bit. There we go. All right, and then we'll go back to our terminal chart. I'm going fast. 19 knots. It's not bad, but for 350, I want to go a little bit slower than that. Can't disappoint your fans. I know, Echo. I know. It's 2:33 a.m. in Poland, and I'm flying around Helsinki. Hey, jeez. He's up late, dude. All right, let's see. Get back on the center here. Ah, there we go. Yeah, you just gotta turn him up. Not bad. We'll see how it sounds. We're actually rolling. I think that would make the be the make or breaker deal for it. It's nice though, man. Does SOUNDPACK fix the plane getting really quiet when it gets close to you? We'll see. I don't think it does, but we'll check it out. We'll see if it does or not. All right, I'm going away. Control cam will come on in just a second. Let's go out of here, man. Departure chart gets pulled up. There you go. Shanghai traffic, Dynasty 505 at Bravo 8, going to be lined up and departing 17 left on the local 1 Delta departure to the south of the airfield, Shanghai. All right, wing light or strobes will come online. Wing light's coming on, landing light's coming on, and taxi light goes to takeoff. Clear on the left-hand side. Let's make it happen, guys. Transponder is on TARA. There's 17 left, the Bravo 8 checks. Got nobody on the arriving side. Traffic is clear downfield. Here we go. Is SOUNDPACK worth it, Liam? It's $2 with the FTSIM subscription, so I would say yes. But is it much better? Not really. Not really at all. 17 lifts confirmed on the ground. Awesome. We spooled up 50. Or actually, let's go and just, we'll do this for a second. Let's actually run some checklists here. We'll be a good pilot. Prime brakes get set. Lineup checklist. Cabin is secure. Takeoff runway is confirmed. Pack 1 and 2 are online. Check. Back to the checklist. And, oh, so they just have that. Cool. So we'll go back to the menu. You don't need to worry about anything else. Cool, let's go. We'll split up 50. And flex. Slight nose on pressure. Man flex, 67, SRS, runway, auto thrust blue. Thrust set, airspeed is alive. There is 100 knots, neutral on the side stick. We're gonna have a crosswind here, so we get ready for that. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gears coming up. rocking and rolling on out of here, man. I don't know about these sounds, bruh. I do not know about these sounds. Yeah, these sounds I am definitely going to be instantly removing. These do not sound very heavenly to me. At all, actually. All right, let's see what it sounds like on the acceleration altitude. We'll get the nose down a little bit. And let's go thrust, climb, climb. Yeah, okay. Let's go and just throw AP online. And switch over to the face cam. Audio's coming down, music come back up. And we'll call it out. Shanghai traffic, Cathay 505 is clear of 17 left passing 4.0 for 321 south of the airfield on the Mogul 18 Delta departure for Shanghai. Awesome, we're going to get flaps clean, speed check flaps clean. And get those flaps picked back up, man. Yeah, I don't know about this sound pack. 2 hours lane, this is what we get exactly, Subi. This is disappointing to the max right now. Jeez, bro. Come on, man. Got the inner marker screaming at us too, just to put the cherry on top. Oh well, man. All right, let's get our transponder back on. Our traffic online here. And I think that guy's more than gone, so we should be able to go direct here. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna do a little bit of cheating. Let's go down to, which we can do if you guys want to see something cool. We could actually go here onto our MFD. We'll go boom, insert direct to, and insert actually straight up from the MFD, which is pretty sick. So there we go. We'll set that bad boy up. Awesome, dude. We might do a second leg. We'll see how long this flight takes, and then we'll see if my energy is just, I have enough to do another leg, man. I was so excited for the stream too, because this is such a good route, but this is, we're going downhill right here. First, I was glad about the Boris sound pack for the 7.3. It would be great for them to make a 777 one. I hope they do, man. He is busy, though. He's making a lot of different things right now. Pretty sure they refused the sounds in Flight Pack. Really? Oh, they reused the sounds, actually? When you're in cruise, you'll be able to react to the global... Oh, when you're in cruise, we'll be able to... Oh, yeah, we'll check it out, Berg. I haven't forgot about that. We'll give it a look-sees. I'm going to let it level off, make sure we're still stable. And then we'll go and give it a look-sees. I got you, man. Give me a couple frontier routes for my stream. Anything out of Denver, man. Denver, LA. Denver, DCA. Something out of Denver, man. You got to look at Flight Radar. I don't really know all the routes in the world. Oh, you're guessing? It's similar to this one, really? Dude, I want to say these are probably the exact same sounds, because, I mean, they have one for the flight factor, so I'm guessing it's probably just, you know, transformed or transferred over to this. Such a nice looking livery, though, man. Look at that. It's a beautiful livery. Again, I've said it like 1,000 freaking times. I am so sorry about tonight's stream, man. It has been chaotic, but it's been fun nonetheless to say that. How long have you been playing Flight Sim for? About 2 years, Bird. About 2 years, I would say. Yeah, this sound pack's atrocious. Yeah, do you need it in the title? No, you do not need it. This sound pack lacks that growl with the ionize sounds. I see that. Yeah, I definitely probably would be deleting this right after. You said you should be sorry? Wow, Beanie. Wow, Beanie. Crazy. And to think I just gave you some frontier routes. Am I saying frontier wrong? Is it? It's just, sorry, frontier. Frontier, my bad. Frontier, not frontier. Frontier. We expect better. It's the biggest troll in the world shows up. What's up, BW? You guys don't know BW, by the way. He's on Twitch. That is your San Francisco controller, my dude. He is awesome. I'll give you guys a link here in a second. That guy is the real deal, man. Give him some love on the Twitch side of things. Pre-sub in, though, BW. How you doing, man? Give the ionize sounds a 6 out of 10, and these are 3. Yeah, I think the sound pack made it even worse. I don't even know how that's remotely possible, but it is. Thanks, I'm sorry. I'm joking with you, dude. Yon, come in with the 5 gifted memberships. Go ahead and spam those welcome, welcome, and gifted owl emojis. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, man.
Welcome.
We got Mr. 33, Deepak, Kid, Billy, Subway, all getting memberships, man. If you guys are in the chat, make sure you say thank you to Mr. Johan for giving you guys the gift of memberships, man. It's awesome, dude. Thank you, my dude.
Welcome.
We're already at 102 likes, by the way. If you haven't already, smash the like button. Let's try to see if we can hit 200 tonight, guys. We appreciate you guys all hopping in. That's actually hilarious, though, dude. Like, that is the funniest. The reason our sim was crashing because I was playing Fortnite earlier and I didn't fully close Fortnite. That was the whole reason to all of our issues. That's just great. That's just great. We also disarmed the ground spoilers, and the tax light should have gone off a while ago. There you go, man.
Welcome.
Oh, brother.
Welcome.
That's a classic one right there, man. Gotta head off. It's 1:40 a.m. in the UK. Thanks for streaming. I appreciate you stopping in, Winter. Thanks for helping us earlier, man. I am not on my A game at all tonight, dude, so I do appreciate you stopping in and helping me out, man. We'll see you next time, dude. That is a pretty nice scene, though. Seeing the water down there with the A350's engine. That looks pretty sick. Look at that. I can mess with that. It's nice. Oh, you got the stomach flip? You get better, BW. Appreciate you, Jay, for those gifted. I'm about to say, we got some members in here. We got Mr. Jex. Where you at with those welcome and gifted emojis, sir? I need them, please. See you next time. We'll see you, dude. Membership should be gifted to people in the stream. I'm wanting to start writing emails to YouTube because so many streamers say that. I really don't get the point of gifting memberships to people that aren't even in the chat. Like, there are people that have not watched my channel in months and they're getting gifted memberships. How? I don't know, but it's a thing. So, I don't know. You wait half an hour for the assembly boot up? No, Sacktown. So if you want to know the story, we started up. I mean, you were there. You saw the first part. We started up. I loaded the sim. We got in, and the sim crashed again. So I deleted the plane. I reinstalled the plane. I loaded in, and when I was on the menu, the sim crashed again. So I was like, okay, something's up. So what I did is I checked my task manager because I'm like, maybe something's open in the background. And what do you know? Fortnite Battle Royale $19 Fortnite card was sitting in the background running. So I was running Fortnite Battle Royale as well as Microsoft Flight Sim and streaming. That was the reason the sim was crashing. So
welcome,
yeah,
everyone.
That's where we're at right now. I'm not very happy if you can't tell, but we're just pushing through. Mr. Dave coming with 5 get the memberships as well. I appreciate that, dude. Go ahead and spam those gifted out and welcome emojis again. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. We got 663. I don't have to say his name. Getting membership. Amar getting a membership. White Star Lines. Ooh, I know him. White Star Lines. Dev and what is that? EDDH. What's EDDH? That's Hamburg, right? I think. I don't know. But EDDH also getting membership, man. I appreciate you. If you guys are in the chat, make sure you say thank you to Mr. Dave. And if you got one for Mr. Johan, make sure you say thank you to him as well, dude.
Welcome.
Just wondering, I casually missed half the hour stream and ate dinner. Classic Sacktown, of course. Never actually watching the stream. Doing everything but watching is great. Oh, that's right. I forgot. These are all, they're not synced. Oops. I gotta sync them all together. Awesome. But yeah, this is why you do ID, by the way. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but if anybody was wondering, this is what ID does. So with ID, it actually will show you their call sign, their airspeed, and the, oh, well, it's gone now. But it shows you everything about the airplane when you have it on ID. If you turn it off of ID and just have it on traffic, it only shows their airplane. You won't see anything else. You turn it on ID, you see their call sign, you see their speed, their altitude, where they're descending, how fast they're descending. You see all of that. So it's really, really cool. They just added that to the 330 from Headwind, too. That's just the recent update they added. Engine spinner is not what it's like IRO. The Sprout design anyways. Do you think so? What do they use IRO? I think, I'm pretty sure the WXBs, they just use the white actual just spinner. We are way out of 18, aren't we? So let's go and slide it here. Let's get shows back to auto. Beacon light stays on, wing light comes off, landing lights comes off, seatbelt signs auto. And that's what we do. Just leave everything else in auto and hang out. How much is sound pack? It's in the link at the top of the chat, man. It's only $2. It's just an FT Sim sound pack. Honestly, I cannot recommend it, though, to be real with you. ADSB in and out is freaking awesome. Dude, it is awesome, bro. That is like just really, 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 really cool. I want to say some airlines are actually getting them installed on like the 320s as well. I might be wrong though. Ever gonna do that flight across the pond when that Phoenix A321neo comes out? Oh yeah, we definitely are. I want to do some JetBlue. I might do some JetBlue across the pond. I think flying Aer Lingus, like, yeah, New York Dublin would be cool too. Or we could also do some what is that? That one French all business class airline. They fly into Newark too. La Compassion, something like that. I want to do that one. That would be really, really fun. Every plan should have it. I agree. You start school on Tuesday or something, man. You're on break? Oh my gosh, lucky. What's up, Kat? How you doing, man? I don't know if I read it earlier, but I probably I might actually do cross the pond on the 777-200 now if it's coming out this month. But I think it comes out after Cross the Pond. Cross the Pond's like later this month, so I don't know if it'll be out in time. We'll see. I never knew my people play this game too. Hey, what's up, Mr. 𝐓𝐸? How you doing, dude? I do. I be flight simming it up. How's it going, my dude? Catching us on one of the bad days, though. We've been having nothing but issues today, but we got it set up. Everything's running how it should now, so we're enjoying the cruise. What's up, though? Aiden says, love the live stream last night. I appreciate that, Aiden. Thanks so much, dude. Glad to see you back in the chat. Thanks for leaving that comment yesterday, man. Should fly the Horizon A321neo. I've seen it. It's not very good, though, at all. And let me go ahead and send this over to Waves real quick. Waves. Let's go boom and tell him the Planet Hollywood livery, please. I just spaced out Hollywood. Are we serious? Hey, I got it, Mr. SW, if you're still in the chat. The new Hughes logo. That's actually really, really nice. Let me add it right now. Let me save image. I'm going to save it to my YouTube folder. Or logos folder, I should say. There we go. Cool. Thank you, SW. It's officially your spring break. You're just now getting on spring break, dude? Really? Ivy says, what's routes at the top, man? Are in the description if you wanted to check. But we're flying currently from Shanghai, China, down to Taipei. And then from Taipei, we're going to head over to Naha and call it a night in Naha. We already got about 40 minutes left in this flight, so we'll definitely probably have a second leg. Can you fly on April 16th for me and Snall's birthday? When is the 16th? Is that like a Wednesday or something? I may or may not be streaming on those days. We'll see. Each Italy already have a custom cabin. I think most new liveries do with the 350. Currently in the 2020 350, though, there's no cabin, so we don't have a cabin in this one. Hey, get liveries, FlightSim.to, Jex. FlightSim.to, man. That's the way to go. Pretty stacked in Dulles right now in DC, fully stacked. Wait, what? Bro, that's I just moved up to DC, man. That's my hometown airports. Bro, I didn't know there was a DC event. Somebody told me there was one soon, though. I just completely forgot about it. Price just meant 350 starts randomly spinning during flights. That's not right. Uh-oh. Supremacy says muted. I don't think I'm muted, man. I got my mic on. I'm seeing my audio go up. I gotta up your volume, man. I wonder if the i9 is gonna add the 350F when it gets released IRL. I would assume they could. I don't really think it'd be that hard to add. Just delete the windows and add a cargo bay. That'll be easy. At least that wasn't Monto. They've updated it so much since the last time I've touched it, man. I've seen it. You could easily tell that I have no idea what I was doing with this plane earlier, dude. They've changed a lot. They added to where you can make your flight plan in the actual aircraft. A bunch of new controls for how stuff works, ground services, etc. I mean, it's a really, really stable airplane now. And I actually preferred this plane in 2024. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm gonna start flying this plane back in 2020 again, because the frames are actually pretty respectful on it. It's not crazy, terrible frames. So I think I might be sticking to 2020 with this aircraft again. By the way, that mod's also compatible with 2024. Really? Okay, cool. Yeah, let me let's see. We'll make this turn. We're gonna look at it real quick. Rusty says I'm getting a paying spree for some Microsoft add-ons. What shall I get? What do you not have? Like, do you have most of the main airliners? If you don't have most of the main airliners, I'm obviously gonna say the Phoenix and the 777s. It's running a lot smoother. I also didn't like how the screen was lagging. Yeah, they've changed everything, dude. I had got the update earlier today because I haven't touched the 350 in like 3 or 4 weeks, and I didn't think I was gonna really have to relearn anything. So I just set up the stream, said we're gonna look at the sound pack, and I just kind of left it at there. But I didn't realize I was gonna probably have to look into this plane a little bit more. They changed everything, dude. The screens aren't even lagging to move around with. Like, look at this. Look how when I move my mouse now. Look at that. And this is on 30 FPS. You could actually go in and change now what you actually want the refresh rate to be. So if I go to settings and you go over to, I think it's equipment. That's in one of these. Give us a sec. Yeah. OIS settings. Look at this. Display refresh rate. 20 FPS, 30, or you could have it even 60. I'm not going to run 60 because that's just way too much. But there's everything now. You want to check here like I was talking about earlier. You can make your whole flight plan in the aircraft. That's ridiculous. I could make my entire flight plan in the aircraft. I mean, that's insane. So they've changed a bunch of crap. If I go to ground here as well, they have a bunch of new stuff. They have ramp trucks, luggage you could call all. They just like, I guess, realigned the way it was set up. And then they've also gone in, you could actually have engine covers now in 2020, stairs, loading light. I mean, they've made this thing a little bit better than I remember, to be honest with you. Looks like we're just moving along now. So we could go to there's an en route chart page in this. I forgot where it is though. Let's go off of pin charts. Where is it in this thing? There's a chart that you could look at that's just en route. There it is. Here we go, the en route chart. There you go. We'll keep it on that for now. Yeah, it's great now, dude. They probably could take the cargo cabin from the A300 and change it a little bit. Yeah, I was about to say, use the same texturing they used and then just expand it a little bit. You have the PVG and other airlines. Are the Phoenix worth it? You don't have the Phoenix. Yeah, you need that, dude. You need the Phoenix, man. You need that Phoenix. Definitely worth it. Get the bundle as well, so you can get the 321, 19, and the 20. That's what I would recommend, man. Thanks for the gift of membership. There you go, Dev. I'm pretty sure, I think Dave gave you the gift of membership, man. Appreciate you coming in to say thank you, though. A lot of people don't do that. That's the plan. I want to get the A300, the FedEx A300 into Harrisburg would be fun. Yeah. The A300's a really, really good plane, too. I just never fly it. It's good, though. When would that be the 40K long haul? We got to see, man. I've been just way too busy to enjoy a long haul recently. I want to get you guys one, but I wouldn't sit here and keep waiting for it, Paperboy. Just because, I mean, it's been too much. I've been busy all last week. I'm going to have to start getting back into tennis this week because I was gone. So I don't think we're probably going to be doing that long haul until maybe next weekend because I have Easter break. So we'll see. But I haven't sat here and said I'm going to do one yet. I'm not even planning on it anytime soon. I feel like the A310, I don't think I'll ever get the hang of it. The A310 is exactly like the A300. So if you find a tutorial or anything for the A300, you could fly the A310. I personally probably will never fly it just because it's a really, really... It's a plane I don't enjoy much. I like the A300 way more. There's more routes to do. Where's someone said 42K? I know. You convinced me. I'll give it a try. Yeah, you got to, Rashi. Mike talking smack about some of your landings on stream and also glazing himself in Captain Canada. Is he actually? Is that so? Shall we go sneak on Mike and see what he's talking about? Let's go see what Mike is talking about real quick, and then we'll go pull up that ship mod that I want to check out. Plane gonna fly next stream, Brian. We're gonna be flying the 737 Max. 737 Max. That's what we'll be checking out. I don't like this sound pack, bro. I don't either, Osco. I don't either. Just putting the icing on the top. All right, here we go. Let's get this down. Let's pause this. Let's get this, share my screen here. And here we go.
It was just like, man, I've got a mother and father with 2 kids inside this dealership right now with a vehicle in the service department with a blown transmission. They're quoted him almost $7 grand to get the car fixed. They only make about $4 grand a month collectively together. Their credit is average. And they're in the hole with their car that needs to be fixed by almost 10 grand. And my desk manager wants me to sign them on a car deal for almost $1,000 a month on a base.
Appreciate you stopping in, man. Focus on that's what's going on, dude. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Gonna run some eBay outside of Taipei. Go for it, Stalemate. We're almost actually into Taipei. We got about another 44 minutes.
Sell this couple a car for
just realized I was behind a shimmer here at Forza.
Plus interest at 72 months
Somebody said Mike was talking bad about my landing, so I had to go ask. Give me a second.
On a 72-month term.
I see, Chumbo.
Like a 23% interest rate. I told my desk manager to go fuck himself. I looked at him, I was like, I'm not selling this car. I'm not. He's like, well, don't you want to make money? I was like, A, I'm not going to be making money on this regardless because we're losing money on the car. And B, no.
Wait, Mike sells cars?
I will not, with a good heart, sell this couple this car. It's not happening.
Wait, we sell cars now?
So he called another salesman to the sales tower.
Mike sells cars now? What's up, Deez? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Eric's announcement. What's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Since, oh, it's this past job. Okay.
And they walked.
I'm so confused. I was like, huh?
Next day, I put in my resignation.
Oh, he's okay. He put in his resignation.
You were
All right.
talking bad about my landings. I know. No, I never said anything bad. I never said anything bad. I said you're consistent with your landings. You just have your dates, which you know is true.
Get this guy off my screen. Get this guy off my screen. Get this guy off my screen. Owls would like a landing. No, I would not, Dave. I would not. Lord. Let's go, though. I appreciate you guys stopping in. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button. We're going for a late goal this evening of 200 likes. Already at 108. Really, really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, here we go with the ID thing again. Here we go. So we got Cathay 8502. He's going up 200 feet, or he's up 200 feet above me. And his ground speed is 473. We're currently 474. That's sick, though, man. Refine 2-6, we're heading down to Taipei, man. We had a bunch of issues trying to set up this first flight, so we're just now leaving, but we've been doing good other than that. Finally getting the flight in. It's very eventful, to say the least. Awesome. All right, let's see the Discord real quick, and I want to check out this boat mod that I'm hearing about. Let's see. All right, let me see. Boom. Let's go to, if I could find it here. Here we go. Let's check out this boat mod. Global Boats Freeware. Let's see. You said there's a video on top of this one? Oh, here it is. Let's see, where does he actually get to the ships? Oh, dude. Oh, that's crazy. Like, literally, it's like a bunch of ships. Yeah, that is sick, bro. See, I think I skipped half of it. Yeah, here you go. Yo, that is awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick that up. I'm gonna go take a look at that, dude. Thanks for telling me about it. I'm definitely gonna go check that out. That's sick. It does. He said it's not FPS hungry at all, though. So I mean, I'll check it out. He said it's pretty good on frames. Chosen the route for the Sunwing Ops tomorrow. West will be doing Puerto Plata over to Montreal. Puerto Plata to Montreal. to a smaller airport in the Dominican Republic up to Montreal. There's a bunch of good routes that you could have done out of Toronto, but I'm so tired of flying out of Toronto, dude. KZ makes a freeware for Japanese airports, including Naha. He's goated. I don't think I know his name, but I know I know a developer that makes like a bunch of these airports out here in freeware. Is he the one that makes what's that one airport called? Does he make the what's it called? Dude, it's right next to Tokyo. It's like under Tokyo to the south. It's not Okinawa. I freaking forgot. Not Nagoya. Nagoya has a good freeware, I think, though. It starts with an O. Osaka. There's a freeware Osaka, Japan airport. Osaka. That one's also a really good one. I don't know who makes that, though. Yeah, Forza got it. I watched 2 movies in school yesterday. We were watching Black Panther and WALL-E. There you go, dude. That's how my school's starting to feel right now. We're just sitting around. We do like a small little worksheet that takes us like 5 minutes to do, if we actually do it, because some people just choose not to. And then that's it. We just call it a day. It's been like that for these past few weeks. Yeah, I have that scenery. I think it was K's. I think his you have his Kobe and Sadai. Oh, he makes those too. Yeah, flying out here in Japan, I feel like if you lived in Japan, that would be just so awesome, bro, because you won't have to really ever pay for a scenery out here. Like, I bet your home airport, if you lived in Japan, is probably made really, really well by a freeware developer. That's just how it is. You have any idea when the A350 will come to Xbox? That I do not know, Eric. No. That's the only reason why I hate the flight sim for Xbox and then the marketplace for Xbox. Just because you guys get stuff so delayed, man. Like, this plane came out almost over a month ago now, and you guys still don't have it. That's ridiculous. The Windwing Autopilot works with this airplane because it's very selective. It does, Rishi. I'm being lazy today, and I didn't actually set it up. But the Airbus FC panel and EFIS panel, there's a profile with MobiFlight that gets it working with the A350. That's what I usually use. Japan is literally my favorite country, but I'm from Florida. I miss Japan. I went there last summer. Oh, really? Dude. Everybody's like, yeah, I went to Japan last year. I went to Japan 2 years ago. I'm like, dude, I went to Richmond. That's pretty cool, right? Floka, yes. It's hilarious to me, dude. There's literally kids that just choose not to do their work in my classes. They just don't do it. I don't understand how they're still in that class, but yeah, there's people that choose not to do their work in school. How that's working out for them, I have no idea, but a lot of them choose to do it. Said LMAO. Well, legit has to be one of the most chill flight sim streamers I've seen and listened to. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. I try, man. I'm trying not to show, but I'm very pissed off right now, dude. I get really OCD about my channel's content and how everything looks, especially with thumbnails. So the fact that I started the stream and the entire first hour and a half of the stream, we were just trying to get the plane to work properly and the sim not to crash. I'm not happy about that, but that's all good. Still have had a great stream though so far. I mean, I wasn't doing anything for an hour and we're at 100 likes. Everybody's been chatting. We got a few people that were flying with us, so I'm not mad. It's all good. Just a little upset. You fly a short 300-yard route. What is that? It's what airports are those? What is RAR? I know Auckland, but what's RAR? What airport is that? Let's go here. Let's make sure we're not dying on YouTube now. Yeah, what airport is that, Paperboy? What's going on, J-Man? Appreciate it in, dude. How you doing, dude? We're gonna port a plot to twice IRL. You're not going to St. John's Mark. I would, West, but that flight, if we do anything down to like, you know, South America. I mean, I don't think they fly to South America, but we do anything to like the Dominican Republic. If we fly down to Cancun, those flights are like 5-6 hours. So just to keep myself alive, I don't want to do a 5-6 hour flight tomorrow. So we're just gonna plan on doing one that's like about 3 hours. It's not terrible. Hope that I hope that the next Xbox. Wait, I hope that the next Xbox that will be released will be well optimized for a flight sim. Yeah, if I was you, I wouldn't be picking up the new Xbox for flight simming though, dude. I would save it for a computer. I think Xbox flight simming, no offense, is terrible. You guys really don't get the full experience of a flight sim. So I just recommend if you're planning to upgrade for another Xbox, plan to get a PC, dude. That's what I recommend. Oh, did I DM you on Discord? No, I don't think I did. Let me see. I don't think I did. Here, send me a DM so you can pop up on, so you can pop up on my list so I can remember you. But yeah, I told you yesterday, I started going out of Stafford Regional. Are the physics bad of this airplane? Not really. It's just a really sensitive airplane because it's a big fly-by-wire surface, but it's not bad. I wouldn't say it's bad on physics. It's still Microsoft Flight Sim though, so it's not going to feel amazing, but I low-key put my channel on hiatus. I mean, I got like 20K views on one of my vids, but I need to upgrade my you need to get a hardware upgrade? It's all good. That's what I would recommend. Make sure you have the sim set up, your streams, overlays, and all that set up, and then start creating content. It's always better having it off the bat than slowly setting up as you're live, you know what I mean? Really cool departure to PFP. Yeah, I've never actually flown out of there. And it makes it even better. There's a default scenery there. It's a world update. It was pretty sick. But yeah, Jacket, send me the DM. Just like type a period or something so I can remember. Because I forgot last night. I was so tired, dude. Oh my gosh. I slept till like 1 o'clock today almost. I think maybe next week I'm gonna pick up the Narita scenery and do Nagasaki to Narita with the Jetstar Japan and the 320. Go for it, man. Nagasaki, I think, is another really, really good freeware. I don't have your Discord, not sure. Yes, if I have to staff room. Hey, really? Okay. Are you in my server? Let me see. Let me do this. There you go, man. And then I'm obviously the owner, so just send me a DM that way. Any future flights with 380? We definitely could, Eric. I don't have any plans on flying the 380 anytime soon, but we could definitely do it. With the Xbox, you were stuck with land VFR products. You are. That too, Garen. What's up, by the way, dude? Aviation Destination. So you put some screenshots in the Discord? I got you, man. Let me check it out. Still looking good, not dying on the flight, so let's slide over here. And let's pull up what we got going on, man. Look how good the angle looks, though, bro. Let me fix it up a little bit here so you can't really see all the wings, so it looks like it's actually a window view. That's a view right there, man. Look at that. That is sick. All right, let's pop up Discord real quick. We'll take a look-sees at these pictures. Then we'll get ready for our descent. Already got 33 minutes, so we'll have time for another leg. Surprisingly, we're gonna land before 10 o'clock, but we should have been finishing the stream by 10 o'clock, so that's fine. All right, let's see. Let's go boom. Let's go flight some screenshots, and we'll look at all these, man. How's the sound pad? We actually finally got the sim working. Fortnite was running in the background. And now that we're actually listening to the sounds, very disappointing. I'm going to delete the sound pack right after this stream, just use default. It is not very good on the sounds. Just had a little delay, just a little delay. It's just a little bit of a little delay. Ryanair Buzz is still awesome. I also like how with GSX, you could actually make it to where you can get the this thing here. If he shows a picture of it. Oh, no, he didn't use it. But with, oh, he did use it. What happened? Why do you have, like, the normal stairs there, and then you had GSX stairs here? Anyways, but you can actually program GSX to use the default built-in air stairs with the plane, so that's pretty cool. Passengers didn't mind. I feel like a few did. Land VFR make this sound pack? No, Garen. This is a FT Sim sound pack. Land VFR doesn't make sound packs. I'm guessing this is Airfly Mobile. People will diss on this simulator because it's a mobile flight sim, but dude, you could actually like fly the airplane how you would in a flight sim on mobile. It's actually pretty impressive. It doesn't look good and it's not great, but the fact you could play on your iPhone and have working APU switches and all that, like that's pretty fire. I'll give them that. What sound pack still? It's in the pin comment, man. It's just an FT Sim sound pack, but it's not the best, to be real with you. How do I send my screenshots and how can I join the Discord? !Discord, dude. And I'll give you the link here with the bio. Pop it up in a second. You join the server and then you go into the Flight Sim Screenshots channel, and that's what I'm looking at right now. Good old Air Canada Max. Oh, he said they said diverted. He said departed from Halifax. Well, look at this. You could actually work all these buttons, and this is a mobile flight sim, dude. Like, that's impressive. That's really, really impressive. You have like charts and everything too, and this is a mobile flight sim. That's crazy. Default sounds are pretty good. There is no need for a sound pack with this airplane. That's the first part of that. But they made one. I thought it would be a little bit better because it sounds like it literally says they've edited. What is going on in this picture, Carla? But it says they've done proper XWB. What is it? WXB sounds, whatever the engines are called. They've done the actual correct sound pack for it. They've done better pack sounds, better APU start sounds, and then they've done the sound of the wind when the gear gets dropped. So we'll listen to see what it sounds like when we drop the gear on final. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Rashi coming in with the 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐭𝐫𝐚𝐢𝐴𝐺 fan club, renewing his membership, man. Go and spam those my guys. I appreciate you, Rashi. Thanks so much, dude. Oh, that's the new A350 update they just added. By the way, funny thing about this livery, the 𝐶hinook, the Gray Wolf. This was my first time I saw this livery. It was in Atlanta. It was when I was dropping my mom off at the airport, and it was before I started school. Like before it was like the start of the school day. So it was like super early. It was like freaking 4. I think it was like 5 a.m. in the morning, almost 6. And we were at the airport, and I saw this thing take off at night with the wing lights like illuminating that. Dude, this livery, just imagine it. This livery at night, and then the logo light just blasting on that tail. It looks so awesome, dude. And obviously the Airbus clean LEDs, like just the white LEDs of the strobe and the landing lights. Oh, it looks so nice, dude. I wish I could take a picture, but it was just like one of those moments. I was just looking at it. It was awesome. Is that P3? No, I think that's X-Plane 11 or 12. Love flying Frontier in the sim. I never really do anymore. That's only because we don't have a really good Neo. That's why I'm super excited for the Phoenix Neo. It's like obviously we have the INIBUILDS one, but it's like, eh. I'd rather fly a Phoenix Airbus than an INIBUILDS one. Looks like some of the best because the animals, dude. Sad thing about that 𝐶hinook livery though, I think that wolf died last year. Because I don't know if you guys know, but all of Frontier's liveries, they're all like rescue animals. So like that's why you see like all the names, they're not just made up. Like those are actual like rescued animals. But I think 𝐶hinook died earlier last year. I like the INI350 person just because the cabin textures. I mean, dude, INI350 is good. I think all of INIBUILD's payroll airplanes are really, really good, but when it comes to like the freeware ones, they're just all right. I'll always pick a lot of stuff over the default planes they make. You with these filters, man, it looks freaking sick. Flying the TBM. Ooh, I've been flying the CJ4 a lot too as well. That's a fire shot, dude. All right, buddy. Guy's bringing that heat in here right now. Look at that. Uh-oh, I didn't even do that. That looks really, really good, man. Oh, wow, look at him. Oh, it's third-party sceneries. We got Mr. V1R with the Spirit Ups. Ooh, that's close to that mountain. That must be Vegas or something. Oh, this ain't Vegas. Where are we? Where airport is this? I want to fly into here. Where is this? This looks crazy. Did they retire the livery? I don't think so. If you look up the registration, I'm pretty sure they're still flying it, but I think it died earlier last year. Yeah, it does suck, dude. It was a girl too. I think it was 𝐶hinook. It was a rescued gray wolf, and it was a girl, and I think she died. Would you rather have the Phoenix A350 or an INIBUILDS 350? Well, ooh, this is a fire. I need to make a camera review like this. I need to make this a camera review on the 350. I mean, if Phoenix made one, I bet it would be great. But to be honest, the only difference would be the internal systems of the airplane and maybe the flight model. A lot of people were so disappointed that they stopped developing one. Yes, there we go. That's beautiful. A lot of people were disappointed that they stopped developing a, that's nice too. They stopped developing the 350. But I'm like, the only thing that would have been different with the INI350 versus the Phoenix would literally just be internal systems. That's it. Just internal systems. That's the only thing that would have changed. It would have been a greater system def, like, you know, it has better VNAV or LNAV or something like that. The N1 spin blade spins exactly 3.253 seconds after the N1. You know, I mean, I don't think it would have been that big of a difference. What's going on, Mr. Fist? He says, where are we going from and to? I'm doing a flight right now as Alaska 359, ready to look me up. When ready, look me up on VATSIM radar, and you'll see me. Hey, there you go, man. We are currently flying from, this is loud. Currently flying out of Shanghai, heading down to Taipei. then from Taipei, we're gonna head over to Naha and call it a night in Naha, man. What's good? What's going on, teen? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. What sound pack, Toby? It's in the pin comment, man. We're using the FT Sim sound pack. I do not recommend it though. Mike's sim crashed too, dude. Everybody's sim's crashing today, man. He has something going on with his sim though, because this was crashing yesterday too. That sucks though, dude. Jeez. What did he say it was? Does he know? Oh, it's Palm Springs? Ah, that makes sense because I don't have the Palm Springs here. I've never flown into there. Jay, the last images post. I got you, Dave. Give me a second. Taking a break from looking at pictures. We're looking there for a second. What's your call sign? I'll look you up on VATSIM Radar. It's at the top, man. It's on the overlay. We're flying as Dynasty 505. Charlie Alpha Lima 505. If Phoenix would do the A350, they probably wouldn't do the Neos. So would you rather have a Phoenix Neo or the 350? The Neos. I'd rather have the Neos. We already have a perfectly working A350 in my opinion. I don't want the Neos. First time being here, but I'm already in love with this this community. Hey, I appreciate it, Geek. I try, man. I try. We have some fun around here. Any future plans to fly 380? Like I said earlier, Eric, I don't have any plans to, but we definitely can soon. I like flying that 380. I've been wanting to fly to Dubai, so we might do some Emirates Dubai ops. That'd be fun. We were talking about this. We were talking about this exact topic earlier. Aviation. I think Dynasty is one of the top 5 call signs. Dynasty, Matt Black up in Canada, Speedbird, and then I was trying to figure out what else I would put on that list. But those are like my top 5 right there. Speedbird, Matt Black, and then Dynasty. Those are tough, bro. The last image you posted, guess which of the 3 sims it is? Like, guess what sim it is? Okay. This is X-Plane. This is definitely X-Plane. I can instantly tell. I'm alone with the Starwalker. Yeah, the Starlux. Why is it called Starwalker, though? I feel like Starlux would just be actually even cooler to me. Starwalker is pretty cool, but I feel like just Starlux in general is a cool call sign too, or it would be. Check flight request. I sent a gateway with the free RAR report. Yeah, we'll check it out, Paperboy. I'll give it a look-sees. Garen says the stream is laggy. Is it lagging for anyone else? Garen, it seems to always be laggy for you, man. You might need to look at your network provider and see what kind of plan you have, dude. I mean, not to make fun of you or anything, but every single stream you say it's lagging, it's usually only you, man. Lynx had the best call sign. Dauntless. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Dauntless is pretty tough too. I like that one. Again, though, we got Mr. Oz Flight Simmer in the house. How's it going, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. I've been so busy, dude. I've been meaning to reach back out to you about that stuff, but I just completely forgot about it. You guys don't know Oz Flight Simmer, though. I don't know how you don't. Bro's got almost 100K on YouTube, but give him a look-sees, man. That's the homie, dude. Appreciate you stopping in, though. How was your stream the other night? Endeavor is good. Let me think of some call signs. Endeavor, Southwest, Delta, Speedbird. There's Cathay. I like Cathay as a call sign. Cathay sounds pretty cool. I don't know. I found you and I'm watching you. Uh-oh, I'm getting stalked now. Help. Please help me. This livery looks so good though, dude. Should fly the 747 P3D sometime? I should. I don't even have the 74 nor P3D. That would be me paying like $300 to do something I'll never want to do again. I bet it's great though. Can't fly the Phoenix right now since the stupid app won't open. Happened all of a sudden after an update. Really? You might just have to do a fresh reinstall of everything. I've had that happen to me before too. You got to delete the plane, delete the app, and then go into the files and make sure everything else is deleted. Because I relate to it the most. Dude. Dude. That's great. Oh my god. Yeah, it's something with Garen's system or whatever he's using the watch on. It's always lagging for him. Never get time. I appreciate the flight, Simmer. Want the Bluebird 757 or the PMDG 74? Well, they announced, PMDG gave us some news earlier today. They said the 74 will be 2024 only, and the 777 is coming out between the 16th and the end of the month. So we should have it soon. We'll see. Oh, wow. Brother already finished taking pictures for us. We got our Planet Hollywood pictures, folks. Oh, yeah, dude. Nice. That's the way to do it. Thank you, Mr. Waves. Appreciate it, sir. Awesome, man. Give him a little heart on the it. Cool. You please check the airports. Good, I got you, paperboy. I'll give it a look, man. I'm probably not gonna look just right now, but we'll check it out, dude. You sent the flight request. I'll probably, usually when people send flight requests, I'll look at the airport code if I don't know it, and I'll see if there's a good scene or not. So I'll be able to check it out, man. Did the reinstall and restarted and deleted everything, and it's still the same result? Oh, you might have an issue there, Zars. Like you're saying the app itself, is, like you said, it's not opening, or is it not connecting? Like, does it open and just doesn't connect to the plane? Question for you: why don't you have to give personal details for VATSIM? What happened to keep your what happened to keep your privacy safe? You're saying like, why don't I have like my full name on VATSIM? You're able to do that if you don't want your full name. You're either allowed to have your full name or your VATSIM ID as your name on the VATSIM client. So I just use my VATSIM ID, just so I don't have my full government name on VATSIM. Anybody can do that though. You don't have to be just a streamer or anything. If you literally just don't want your name on there, just put your VATSIM ID. Don't fly the 737 MAX on the marketplace. There's two different versions, the V1 and the V2, and they are the same. Not very good. 737 MAX uses the default 787 systems and flight model, and the V2 is just a duplicate and more expensive. Dude, I actually already bought the Breedock MAX, man. I bought that thing. I've been loving it too. I actually think it's way better than the iFly, man. I had no idea that there was actually a V2 though, but I bought it. I know, Mike, I heard. Did you end stream? Oh, you did, didn't you? I'm sorry, dude. What happened? I heard your game crashed. You didn't try to boot it back up? We'll see you, Mr. 63. Thanks for hopping in and hanging out with us, my dude. We'll see you next time, man. I like Brickyard. I personally like that call sign. It's good. Oh, Microsoft won't quit again? Dude, you had my issue. You have to restart the PC. I'm sorry, dude. We both were having issues today. I'm just so mad. Like, how does that even happen? I sat here for an hour trying to figure out what was wrong, and I opened Task Manager, took a quick 17 millisecond look at it, and I realized that Fortnite Battle Royale was running in the background. Like, I don't even get that. Ridiculous. Love Airfly FS. With the 350 update next week, we need multiplayer and ATC. You need it or you're getting it next week. That'll be sick if you have mobile ATC. Is it like voice or is it gonna be like text? It's not opening at all. It starts in Task Manager for a split second, then shuts down. Oh, that's not right. I've had that happen with an app before, but I think restarting my computer worked for me. I'll look into it, Azar. I'll see if I can find you a fix. You're in the Discord, right? What's up, Hippo? Pre-subbing it, man. Says I'm currently doing a flight, doing that flight from Amsterdam to Hong Kong with the group flight. He said, how do you get the map on the EFB? Hippo, you got to go to en route. So if you're on like just the normal menu, go to en route, and then it pops up this map. You could also edit stuff with it. I'm gonna put it on. We'll put it on World Day, so it can actually show us the world map. There you go. Yeah, that's how you get it, man. Just go to the en route chart, which we actually need to get some charts pulled up in the first place. So let's do that. Let's go to RCTP. Let's go to airport, and let's go to airport info. Pin it up. Let's go to arrival. And let's go ahead and grab, what are we going to be on tonight? The Bake 1 Alpha. So let's find that, the Baker 1 Alpha. This bad boy. And then we'll go ahead and get the actual approach, which is going to be currently for the ILS 05 right. And the winds are still 040, so we'll take 05 right. Bam. Cool. Let's go to pin charts, and we'll start getting that briefed up here in a second. I'm going to unpin all the ZSPD stuff, though. And we'll leave it on the arrival, and we'll work our way down. Hey, March. That's my birth month. Sick. Gotta love it. All right, cool. Almost ready to start that top of descent in a little over 40 miles. We got Cathay 8502 in front of us. He's moving around the same speed as us, so we don't really need to adjust anything for that arrival. Cool. The Breedock V2 doesn't have an APU model. I made my own APU in it, Garen. I got one from a retired 737-300 that I found at a junkyard, and then I put that APU inside of the Breedock's APU, and now it has one model. Happened to me once, exact same thing, dude. We sat here literally 20 for an hour and 30 minutes. And the whole reason is because I was running 2 games and streaming. That's why the sim was crashing. I was essentially killing my computer. I was literally killing my computer. And it was begging for me to stop opening the sim. And then I realized why. Mr. Nabil. Oh my goodness. Long time no see, man. How you been, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. How's the United job going and everything? Give me an update. Played some COD tonight on stream to make up for not being able to fly. I'll try again tomorrow. There you go, Mike. I've been going crazy with the streams. I've streamed every day since Thursday now. And I'm planning to go live again tomorrow. And then I'm going to take like half a week of a break again. But it's only because I'm going to be busy. I'll have flights on the days I'm not playing tennis. And then the days I'm playing tennis, I'm playing tennis. So I probably won't have time to stream until Friday. No need. Oh, no, we need it. I wish we had it. Ah, okay, never mind. I got you, man. Flight 2 is making to Birmingham? Ooh. I'll be down to fly down there. I've only been to Birmingham one time. That's because we diverted there when there was a storm in Atlanta a few years back. Stemate says, I'll see you when you land. My call sign's going to be EVA-12. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Hope you have a good flight to wherever you're going again. We'll be on the ground here shortly. Got about another 15 until we arrive into Taipei. I've never flown into Taipei because I just bought the scenery. So we're going to see how this goes for this arrival. I don't know if it's going to be a nice one or if the ortho's even good around here because I've never decided to fly into Taipei. So let's see how it goes, man. Didn't know Alice has spare piece. I got a few. I got about 3 or 4 in my closet right now. I didn't pay for them, though, so don't tell the police. Oh, brother. How do you feel about the new Korean Air 747 livery? Oh, dude. It looks really, really cool, but it's so much worse than the original Korean Air livery. By the way, what's going on with that arrival? What's going on with our arrival here? Oh, we're just going to be on a really tight base to final. That's what it looks like. Let's see here. Check the scent data. I got you. We'll give it a second. Yep, shut up. All right, so we're coming in, and then, yeah, it's just a really close base to final. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to join a downwind leg. At Jammy, I'm going to fly a heading straight down to the, nice base turn, and then I'm going to go direct to Tulip. Because that's going to make me do this, like, weird intercept course, and I'm going to probably be joining the localizer and establishing, like, a 5-mile final. I don't want to rush to get on the localizer, so we're going to get it from Jammy, and then I'll just vector myself to a base and then left turn direct to Tulip to join the localizer. That's what I'll do. Okay, yeah, that looks fine to me. It's just really, really tight. That's what it is. 20 miles until we start that descent. Let's get a ping out. And let's start briefing here. So like I said, we'll be coming in on the Baker 1 Alpha arrival for the ILS 05 right transition. We'll be joining the arrival from, I think it's Baker, right? Or April. Where's April at? I just realized March, April, August. Interesting. Let's see. Let's go up one more here. Besto, Copra, Baker. Yeah, so we're joining from Baker here. So we're going from Copra to Baker to join the Baker 1 Alpha arrival. We're following all our restrictions down. It's just a normal arrival. There's no actual speed restriction or anything, so that's fine with me. Coming in, we'll be joining the localizer for the ILS runway 05 right. It's going to have a localizer frequency of 110.7, so I think I could double check that here. Let's slide over to BAM. And let's go. Actually, no, it's going to be in this bad boy down here. Let's go into nav. Is it in here? Where do they have it in this airplane? I completely forgot. It's somewhere in here, actually. I completely forgot where the nav is. ATC com, maybe? Nope. I have no idea where it is, but we'll double check it to make sure it's in whenever we find it. Let's go back to FMC1, and then we'll go back to flight plan. But cool, we'll be with the identifier of India, Charlie, Kilo, Sierra, frequency of 110.7. Approach course is going to be 054. It's going to be a glide slope starting at DME 4.9 from the localizer. 1600 is going to be 1493 above the ground. Missed approach is runway heading to about 9.6 away from the localizer, and then making a left turn to Sedum, maintain 3000 and hold. So you basically fly runway heading, climb 3000 until about 10 miles out from the localizer, make a left turn to Sedum, and then rejoin the downwind base to final leg. Again, it's going to start us our glide slope here. DME 4.9, basically 5 out from the localizer. It's going to be a normal 3-degree glide slope. Pappy's on the left-hand side. And I believe we are a Class Delta airplane, so our minimums are going to be 334. Let's get our altitude set up real quickly. Get it down so you just tap it in and we'll worry about it later. Go to performance here. Let's go and go approach mode. Winds on the arrival, which we'll actually get the keyboard out for. We'll be special about it, but let's just set our minimums real quick. Let's enter that. I locked my mouse out. There you go. I just hit 1 there for a second. Cool. We'll throw all that stuff in. We'll get the keyboard out, though, before we start the descent. Might go down to a POP tomorrow as well as a MBJ. Go for it, Wes. Go for it, dude. How do you fix the Phoenix A320 is broken? Garen, you've been having an issue with the Phoenix A320 being broken for about 3 weeks now, man. So I don't know how to help you, dude. That doesn't even make any sense, by the way, dude. Captain Cannon has told you, Mike has told you, if you made a ticket and they answered it and you still have a broken airplane and it's the Phoenix, I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah, you got to explain what's broken on the airplane. Do you not know how to do something? Or, like, what do you mean? Southwest Retirement Officer Birmingham. What's up, Lito? Get back into the Phoenix House. We definitely will be Sacktown this week. I plan to fly the 777F. We'll fly the 321. And then we'll be in the MAX tomorrow. I'm still thinking about going live tomorrow. What's up, Jamerson? How you doing, dude? About to land in OKC. Gonna tune off for a bit and I'll be right back. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Aiden says, hey, I had to leave the stream for a bit. What I missed? Nothing much, dude. Just getting our arrival briefed up and we'll be starting our descent right about now, right? Yeah, right about now. Let's soon start getting down. And I'm just gonna target, we'll go 10,000 for now. Again, we don't have any restrictions on the route. We'll just kind of do our own thing. So we'll come on in. We're gonna be about 60 out from the field. In the A320, the APU is broken. I can't hear the APU in the cockpit. Plan on doing any Savannah ups? Not that I have planned, but we could definitely bring the RJ down into Savannah. I wouldn't mind that. And then we'll figure out how we're going to come in here real quick, by the way, because I forgot that. We're landing 5 left tonight, right? What are we on? 5 left? Let me double check. What are we on? 5 right, sorry. So, do they actually take 5 right or is it 5 left? I feel like you would take 5 left. Hold on. Let's double check that here. Let's go to the flight radar here and see where the last plane came in at. Do you take 5 left or 5 right? This is the wrong flight. I need the other flight. Oh, do they actually? Lethal? Oh gosh, that's so sad. So Taipei, we'll get this call sign, yep. All right, so the actual flight came in and they landed on, yeah, they took 5 left. So I'm gonna reprogram here for 5 left real quick. Let's do that. So slide down here. Let's go back to our flight plan. 5 right and we'll change it to 5 left so we're not overshooting 5 left coming in. Or we'll change it from 5 right to 5 left. It's just so we don't overshoot the runway when we're coming in for the other side. That's just stupid to do. And we'll leave it that way. Insert. And nothing of the flight plan should be changed here. Just gonna be skinning us over a little bit more. Oh, you know what? It's gonna want me to. It's gonna want me to put in everything again. ILS 5 left via none. Bam. There we go. It's gonna like that a lot more. Cool. And then we'll go and get this thing reset up. We're gonna go direct to SIPRA. So let's go and go up here. Let's go bam. And direct SIPRA. Insert. And there you go. Now we don't got a duplicate arrival. So cool. We'll come in for the ILS 5 left. I'm also going to get the weather radar on if it works in this airplane. It's going to be 12,000 feet of usable runway today. We'll use the brake to vacate for tonight. We'll try to get off by November 8th. Because if we could do that, we could taxi, make a left turn, or right turn here on November. We'll take November, what is this, Papa 9? Yeah, we'll take a right turn November, Papa 9, and then into Apron Alpha. We'll be parking down here at stand Alpha 9. So that's what we'll be parking. That's my plan, man. Cool. And while we're setting everything up, let's go and just switch this over to plan mode. Let's go into Zoom, and we'll set up brake to vacate. What did I say wrong? I love the 350. I wish I could fly, but it's too expensive for me at the moment. Hey, it's all good, Aiden. Let's go bam. Let's go map data. Let's get our arrival runway. So we'll go airport select, RCTP display airport. Is it saying it doesn't work because of Navigraph? Is Navigraph not connected? Because I'm obviously using it right now. What does it want me to do here? Display airport. Landing. Modify runway. Okay, I guess the airport display doesn't work. So I don't know what we're gonna do there. But we'll just get our brake to vacate exit at, we'll type it in here. We'll try to use November 8. So we'll go November 8 up in here. November 8. Go back here. November 8 exit. Okay, that doesn't work. I guess, I don't know why the thing ain't showing up here. Let's go RCTP. Enter. And maybe it just doesn't work at this airport. I don't know. Okay, that's fine then. But we'll get all the way to ZTP. Okay, all right. Lord. We've been over this. I'm thinking out loud and talking without thinking, so don't worry about it. I'll go up back to 10. We'll go back out a little bit more. Flew on a Max here. Are you still stuck on the 700s? Still in the 700s, bruh. Have yet to get on the Max. My flights coming from Expo are planned to be on a Max 800, so we'll see if that happens. I doubt it, though. Let's go. I got a 97.5 on my King unit. It says congratulations, Wes. That's awesome, dude. So just use auto brakes medium tonight, then. If you can't use the brake to vacate. Seems like it doesn't want to work for this airport. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. We'll see. If you haven't already, smash the like button, guys. We're already at 115 likes, going for a like goal this evening of 200. Really, really do appreciate you guys all hanging out for us, or hanging out with us on this flight, man. Promise to what, BWA? Yeah. So I'm taking Breeze from Richmond up to Providence, and then on the way back, we're taking Southwest Providence to Baltimore, Baltimore, Richmond. So we'll see. It's planned to be on the Max right now, but I doubt it's going to be on that. Our friend just got a Delta training card for me. Guess what plane? I got the 350. 350. Cream says I got done with my 787 flight for 11 hours. Jeez, Cream. It's a long flight. Where'd you fly from? I like the Breeze Liver, dude. I can't wait to do Breeze Ops whenever we get that 220. That's going to be sick. It's going to be really, really sick. What did I miss? Okay, never mind. Cool. Does the APU actually even turn on? You think he's even turning on the APU? All right, clear that. And we're looking good here, man. We keep going all the way down. We'll set 3,000 here, and we'll make a call here. Taipei traffic, it's Dynasty 505 coming out at 18.5, about 30 miles to the north of the airfield. We're inbound on the Baker 1 Alpha Rider for the ILS 05 left. We'll call it the left base and final for Taipei traffic. Look at this weather out here, though, man. This is sick. It doesn't seem like we have any actual storms out here. We'll double check if you guys want to look on our radar. The only storm that we have is further south of Taiwan, but we should be okay because we're not going to head all the way down there. Look at this. It's where it's starting up. Taipei, like I said, just got this little weather system right here, but everything else is all down here. All the bad stuff. We should be avoiding all that, which sounds good to me. This looks awesome, though, dude. Look at that. That looks beautiful. Alice says, when we announce the official release date for their Boeing Autopilot fan, it's already out now, Eminem. I'm pretty sure you guys should be able to get it now. I think it's available for pre-ordering right now, man. Now, when it ships, I have no idea, but I think it's available for pre-ordering. Finally back to working, so I'm gonna get those. I'm gonna get the Honeycomb Bravo throttle add-on soon. Cannot wait to fly the Airbus with detents again. Let me know how you like them, because I've been on the edge of getting the throttle set. I really don't want to, though, because I'm going to have to rearrange everything in my room, too, or everything on my table, at least, but we'll see. It says good luck getting it. Check screenshots on the ground. Got your pop-up. We'll give them a look-sees. Oh, this looks really, really good. Johannesburg to Perth, Lord. I love flying out of Johannesburg for long hauls. Those are fun. What's the new sound pack? It's the Pin Comet keys. It's an FT-Sim sound pack. Not really noticing that big of a difference. It's not the best, to be honest with you, bro. It's all right. Wait on the make do for 3 months still, JJ? Have you asked CST? Because I know CST said if you order it from a certain store, you're probably going to not get it for a while. So what store did you order it from? It's supposed to be 9 hours. Would you have like a big headwind or something? Or on the descent or the approach checklist, I should go now. Seatbelts will be coming on now. We're at 18. By the way, so we should probably get some lights on as well. So let's go and get our wing light on. Landing light comes on. Nose will come on in just a second. Seatbelt signs can come on now as well. It's going to be coming through some soup, so I'm definitely going to get those on. Seatbelt signs are on. Landing gear will come down in a second. Ground spoilers will be armed. We'll arm those in a second as well. And then our flaps will get set for landing. Let's go back to our menu here. And I guess they don't have a descent checklist in the airplane anymore, so it's just approach, which is fine for me because I hate that descent checklist. It's just useless. You got it from the US side? Yeah, try global shipping. I think global shipping, you get it quicker. I know it's a little bit more expensive, but I'm pretty sure you get it quicker with global. It adds $40, Flucko says. Yikes. Okay, never mind, that's not just a little, that's a lot. But it's probably even more now, though, isn't it, with the tariffs? All right, Taipei is giving me 3003 for the meter. Let's see. Let's go boom. Is there a, no, there's not. So I go back to charts. And what's 3003 in HPA, hectopascal? Or do they also use 3003 out here? I'm pretty sure it's just like Hong Kong. So I'll slide it over. Let's use 3003. I think it's just like Hong Kong, they use both. So slide it over. 3003. And 3003 set. We go boom. Wrong thing. Menu. And we'll slide through the menus here. Here it is. And we'll switch it to INHD. And then we'll go off of the menu and we'll set 3003. There you go. Back last leg? No, sir, man. We'll be doing another leg after this. We'll be heading over to Naha after this, man. How do you make your game look so good? Do you use reshade? I'm using NVIDIA filters, Rex Atmos, and then I'm also just having I just have really high sim settings. I'm gonna check it up though. Here you go. If you're gonna check it out, my Discord, go to my sim settings channel. I have all my stuff that I'm using in there, man. Paying an extra $50, yeah, that's, I can see why you wouldn't want to do that. Looks like this is already max brightness. Yeah, it is. It's just really dim. They use HPA like Narita, but they have INHD included in the ATIS. Ah, okay. So it's just, yeah, okay. So we'll use the units of mercury then. Just 'cause I don't know the quick conversion for that. Dude, this arrival is really, really pretty, man. Letho says if you can push with a tow bar, you can push anything. Oh, you're talking to the bill. I'm gonna set my PC to 4K. Wishing me luck, it's gonna be laggy. Do you have a 4K capable computer? Like a 4K monitor and also a GPU that can, you know, like push resolutions up to 4K? Got the 747 trading card from Delta? I didn't even know they had one of those. And the 321neo, 330 neo, and the 737-800? Really? I didn't know they had a 7.4 trading card. That guy must have just had a really old one then. And we're on the downwind leg. I'm at 10,000 feet. So let's go ahead and let's go vertical speed. Let's just start dropping it down here. I'm gonna go speed as well. And we're gonna target 230 knots. And we'll throw the speed brakes out a little bit. Was not paying attention to the airplane. FA Dynasty 505's on the downwind leg. Runway 05 left. We'll call the left base and final for Taipei. I could kind of hear the updated wind sounds with the speed brakes, but I mean, it's not like crazy. Butter says LeBron, oh Lord. Can't wait to fly for Delta when I get over. Me too, dude. That's my plan as well. It's my plan as well. At least I'm not being ignored by him, unlike some people. Wow. Wow. My bad. What graphics setting should I be on with the 3060 Ti? Ryzen 7 64 gigs RAM. I average about 20 to 25 FPS. Well, I don't say you should use a profile. I just recommend messing with their settings until you find something you like and also looks and performs good for you. Some people just run like ultra preset and high preset. Don't do that. I feel like the only thing that should be on ultra or high is your clouds, and then everything else you should just mess around. You should just mess around with until you find something you like. That's my recommendation. Goals to fly for Alaska. There you go. I like to do like a regional carrier first and then go to Alaska or go to Delta. That's my plan. Jack says, I don't know how to do that. What do you mean you don't know how to do that? You just keep messing with settings. That's all you got to do. You just set one to, you start really high and then start lowering everything. So put everything to high and then slowly start going down and start just lowering your settings until you find something that looks really, really good and runs really, really good. What I did, I watched like those, oh, you said never mind, okay, never mind. But I'm just gonna say it anyways. What I did to help me, I used one of the Microsoft optimization videos. I watched a bunch of those to kind of get an idea of what I wanted. They also explain kind of what different settings actually do. That helps out as well. Really want to fly the Delta 7576 or the 321neo or the 73? Yeah, I would fly anything for Delta, dude. Other than the RJ, other than the RJ or the E-jets. I'd fly any of their Boeing or Airbuses. That's what I would do. Just discovered the power of filters on your FlightSim screenshot. Did you actually? There you go, Stale. Good old filters, man. I'm telling you, a lot of people's screenshots look so much better because of their filters. Their sim doesn't actually look like that by default. A lot of people edit or add filters after the fact. Why not the RJ? Because if I fly an RJ, I'm probably going to start flying the RJ for like Republic or something, or like Brickyard, not Republic. So I wouldn't want to continue flying the RJ as I go to Delta Airlines, but I don't know. We'll see. Again, I'm acting like I'm being picky. Dude, and if I got a job with anybody, I'd be happy. I wouldn't care. I fly Delta IRO all the time. I love it so much. Me too, 1X. Recently, I've been on Southwest, because that's every single time I want to fly. We're always on Southwest nowadays, but I used to always be flying Delta around the town. All right, hit approach mode activated. I'm at 3,000. Glide slope again is going to start at 1680, I remember. So we'll start getting it down to 2,000 when we make this turn. He said, whoops, mobile moment. Uh-oh. How does the tallest flight model compare to the Phoenix? I want to say a bunch of people, like V1 sim that actually fly the Airbus in real life, they said it's actually better in the Phoenix. I've heard at least. I know, Isaac, I know. All right, I'm gonna help myself out. I'm gonna give a little bit of a cheaty here. Let's go direct to was it Jammy? We're gonna go direct to Inkle here. Actually, no, we're already on the loop. That's fine. We'll get off of it. Let's go to approach mode real quick. We'll go performance, approach mode, and let's get everything thrown in. So the winds are gonna be, let's get this down. This is loud. Winds are gonna be 040 at 10, 040, enter. At 10. Outside air temperature is going to be 14 degrees Celsius. QNH 3003. 3003. And I was looking at the wrong thing, by the way. It's actually 18 degrees Celsius. Maybe I didn't finish typing, did I? 3003. What am I missing here? Okay, that's Jack. Okay, I'm stuck on the thing, bro. We'll figure it out in a second. And let's actually slow it all the way down here. Get me slow. Get me about 160. Prepare, Dynasty 505 is turning left base to final for the ILS 05 left. We'll call one established. Taipei. And we'll actually get it. I'm still a little bit far out, over 15. So we'll just do get 200 in. There you go. All right. And press enter. Don't put the dot. Well, it's not letting me type anything anymore now. It's like broken. I did the same thing on the other screen earlier. So let me hit off the keyboard mode, enter. Here, let's see if I just change pages and go back. I might be able to do that. Oh no, it's stuck on the thing. It's the only thing about using the keyboard input. It's all jacked up now. I won't be able to use anything. How do I get it off, bro? 3003. Enter. I broke it. And we're on final. Let's slow it down so I can figure this out. It happened earlier. That's so stupid. It's not a 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐭𝐫𝐚 crash. It's just the keyboard input mode. Let's get the music off as well. All right, here we go. Come on, man. Enter. That worked, didn't it? No, it didn't. Enter. Do something. Please do something. Enter. Enter. Doing the second line, we will be Sacktown. Come on, dude. Don't do this to me. It's because it's stuck in the middle of keyboard and typing mode, and I can't figure out the way to do it. Forgot what I did to fix it. I forgot too. I forgot what it is. Oh, there it is. Fixed it. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. All right, cool. Let's go back. Delete all that. Let's just backspace. Enter. There you go. All right. Enter. Up here. Minimums are going to be, what was it again? 334. So we got minimums, 334. We'll just actually have to type it this time. We'll do this. 334, enter. And outside air temperature is 3003. Enter. There you go, man. We'll activate approach mode here when we actually join the localizer. Actually, we should do it now. Let's activate approach mode. Confirm. Need to be at 2,500 by here, so start descending down to 2,000. Nice and slow here. We'll go vertical speed, and we'll do it, about 1,000 down. Should be good enough. All right, cool. We fixed it. So I'll just ping out the cabin, and we'll go ahead and get the nose light to taxi. All right, we're good. We are good. Yeah, it's something weird, like you get stuck in the keyboard mode as well. It's like, it's awkward. And we should have the diamond start sliding into us as well. You say I'm critical, but bro's doing approach numbers on approach. Shh. We were doing it, and then I start talking about something, we got distracted. Taipei traffic, Dynasty 505 is established on ILS 05 left 10 out. So, Taipei. Awesome, dude. Let's keep it slow now. Let's go 155 on the speed. There we go, flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2. Thanks, Cesar, for telling me, man. And 1X as well for helping me. Versus when you come back to Atlanta, I don't actually know. My mom's going down there for a wedding. It's one of our cousins' weddings, but I don't know if I'm going. I'm going to be in Expo, so I don't know. Probably gonna have another family event or something. Waiting for that glide slope to start. Look at that though, dude. It looks nice. You flying into Rhode Island for Expo? I am, Jex. I am indeed. When's Expo? It is going to be, it's in the description, man. Look at the description, Butters. It's in the description. It's in Providence, Rhode Island, man. All right, so go ahead and get gear down. And we'll go ahead and get flaps out for 3. That bad boy, putting them gears down. Look at that. Head tracking is on too as well. Nice. All right, let's go and go final approach mode. We're up 5 miles. Glide slope's coming in. And we'll run the checklist. Bear refs are set. Seatbelts are on. Minimums are on. Runner condition is set. Auto brakes are selected to medium. And go back to checklists. Landing checklist. Landing gears down. Ground spoilers are getting armed. Flaps are set. Slap them out. Flaps full. And landing check is complete. Missed approach altitude is getting set at 3,000 here in a second when we capture the localizer. So VATSIM calls, and we're flying as Dynasty 505. It's Charlie Alpha Lima 505. And there's glide slope. We're going to set 3,000 now. Taipei traffic Cathay 50, or correction, Dynasty 505 is 5 up for the ILS 05 left. Taipei. Yep, Charlie Alpha Lima 505 now, man. All right, lock in these lane areas. What do you guys think we're gonna get? Let's see if we can make it count. See on the map on VATSIM? There you go, man. Steps is pushing back. Nice. Sounds good, dude. Look at this thing coming in, though. That looks awesome. Look at that. That looks good, man. Ooh, especially this angle. Look at that. That is beautiful, dude. All right, we need to start focusing up on the landing now. Here we go. He says, I see you. And I'll double ping the cabin out again because it's telling me the cabin's not ready. Even though I've been pinged them out, that's fine. Gonna take over the aircraft now.
1,000.
My airplane. 1,000 feet is checked, I'm landing. There's the cats dropping. Taipei Cat, the Dynasty 505 short final for the ILS 05 left. Taipei.
$500. 400.
Got a little bit of a crosswind here.
$300. 200. 100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Not my finest at all. Reverses out. Nose down softly. Terrible landing, but that's fine. Reverses out, tune green, roll out. And there's 60 reverses up, my brakes.
Auto brake off.
And we're rolling out, man. This thing was spicy on arrival. And we actually vacated a little bit earlier than I wanted to. We'll slowly roll it out. Here we go, man. Yeah, I had auto brakes on medium because the actual setting that I wanted did not want to work the brake to vacate. All right, Shobes going off. Wing light comes off as well. Lane lights can come off. Taxi light's already on. Seatbelt signs can stay on as well. And we'll get the flaps and all that set up. Taipei traffic, Cathay 50, correction, Dynasty 505 is clear of 05 left. Heading straight to the ramp. Taipei. Awesome, dude. Let's get our flaps and spoilers all cleaned up. Welcome in, man. Geez, we're just not having a great day today, are we? We're just not having a great day at all. Gonna get the left and right ILS selectors off. VOR2 can come off, VOR1. ID is coming off as well. Same for the first officer side. Clear left, and we were clear right last time I checked, so we'll just slide straight into the ramp. We'll call the gate. We need Alpha 9 for tonight, so we'll go Alpha, and we'll go 9. You're not showing me the spot. Should be somewhere over here. So it's going to be making another right into here. APU gets turned online. There we go, man. Clearing the right side of the ramp, clearing the left side of the ramp, taking in, I should say. Ready to flight from a Singapore, or not Singapore, Seoul to a LA. That's gonna be a long one, dude. You're on the other side, sounds good, Stale. See if I can see you when we slide into the ramp here. Passengers are very angry, they're screaming at the gate agent. What are you gonna do? I'm not gonna do anything. They got here safe. That was definitely one of the worst landings I've had in this airplane, man. This is just a terrible stream tonight. It's all good. Flight's gonna be Taipei to LA. Jeez. Have fun with that one, man. What do we get though coming in here? We got a negative 287 at 1.1 G. 1.1 G is still ridiculously firm, but that's fine. Head it straight on into the ramp. SOUNDPACK is made with these what were these sounds to take off? You can rewind the stream. These are not much better, to be honest with you, man. To be real, these are not much better at all. There's gonna be our gate right there, it looks like. Alpha 9. Gonna pull this bad boy into the gate. Looks like I jacked up the scenery right there. All right, took it forever, but we got the taxi light off. We're pulling into the gate. Screen is off here. I got your pipe up. I'll give him a look. Visited the Carl Winds in Charlotte in the theme park. It's running the approach fix for the ILS, or approach fix for 3.6s in the Charlotte. So the planes are flying low over to the theme park, and 2 777s flew over you. Really? I bet that was freaking awesome. All right. It looks like I will be parking directly into that, yeah, I'm gonna be parking directly into that jetway. Lovely. How close am I actually to that jetway? Yeah, I'm just gonna park here. That's what I'm gonna do. Parking brake gets set. We'll slide down here. AP uses the veil flaps open. And it's saying we had the fuel issue. That's because we loaded it weird, so we'll worry about that in a second. Let's clear up our warnings. We'll slide up here. AP's on. AP bleed gets switched on. And we'll shut them down, number 2 and number 1. And we'll go listen to the shutdown sound. Very, very quiet airplane in general, though, man. Enzo says, what's the company that made the SOUNDPACK? The company is FTSIM. It's the PIN Comet, my guy. PIN Comet, FTSIM. Well, we actually made it. Oh my gosh. What a stream tonight, dude. What a stream. We are all over the place, dude. We are all over the freaking place, man. Let's hop back into the cockpit. Let's get this thing shut down and ready for the next leg, and we'll call it a night after that one. Get the cruise supply on. Oops, it's already on. Sorry. Ground control is online. We'll slide in here. Beacon light can come off. Nav and position lights can stay as they are.
Taipei traffic,
Dynasty
120, taxiing runway 5 left for departure.
There you go. And we'll go ahead and get the we'll get the actual logo light on for now. It's kind of cloudy. Seatbelt signs can come off, and fuel pumps can come off as well. Doot 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 doot. There we go, man. Awesome. We'll slide back down this way. Let's go and get our radio off for now. We'll get our door open. And that looks good to me. Let's request deboarding, and then we'll go ahead and try to set up another flight. I'm first gonna actually restart 𝐂𝐸. I'm gonna get rid of the that ugly pushback tug that we had, and we're gonna actually get like a normal bar. It's 10 over. It's 10 for me too. Pipe plot. It's 10 for me too. Return leg sticks. We're gonna be heading over to Naha next, man. Heading over to Naha, Japan. Let's go customize airport positions. Let's go tow bar. And then we'll hit apply. We'll also make sure it's a cargo loader, apply. And we'll go ahead and prepare for deboarding. Prepare for the request deboarding, I should say. Awesome. And you gotta love it. Apparently the jetway we're using is actually that one, so we're in the wrong spot altogether. Great, gotta love it. Anyways, let's get our flight plans set up. And let's head over to good old Naha, man. Empire's is up 350 working. It's working pretty nicely, man. They've actually added a lot of stuff since the last time I've flown it. We've just been having so many issues today setting up this stream. We had first the sim crashing because Fortnite was running in the background. And then we got into the sim. And my flying is just not it either. So we are all over the place, but we're trying. SOUNDPACK gets a thumbs down. It gives me a thumbs down as well, dude. I get a big thumbs down. Looks goofy connected L1. It does. It's because I reconnected, I re-downloaded the plane, and I thought that was the issue. But that was not the issue. It's because I had Fortnite in the background. Oh, well, though. That's fine. All right, slide over here. Let's go ahead and start our new flight plan so you guys can actually see it now, which is pretty cool. Let's go to boom. Let's go to menu. Let's go to flight ops. And let's get this thing set up. So let's go and go clear all. Let's go from. We're going to do not ZSPD. We're going to be doing RCTP. We're going to be heading to ROAH. Airline today, we're going to be flying as Dynasty. What are we flying as? Dynasty. Oh, somebody's already 120. I swear I just heard somebody as Dynasty 120. Let me try to connect as that. I think somebody is already flying as Dynasty 120. Yeah, they are. Okay, we got to find a new call sign. Hold on. They didn't change much of anything, dude, with this sound pack. All right, we're due Taipei to Okinawa. We'll fly as 122. Let's see if we can fly as 122. Yeah, we got 122. Cool. So we'll connect as 122. Or not. That's the airline. Flight number. 122. Just making sure. Everything else will be on auto. Everything is auto. And let's go ahead and generate flight plan. Here we go, man. Just got negative 147 at 1.08 G's into YAG. There you go, man. Our landing into this airport was very, very bad. It was not good at all. Our landing was pretty atrocious, to say the least. I floated it and had a bad crosswind correction, but we got it in. Got it in. All right, there we go. Making sure everything is good on that side. Let's go back to our EFB. Let's go to flight ops. Let's go and summary import our new one. Is it going to do anything? We got 5 messages, though, so let's see. Let's go to AOC. And that's all this stuff here. All of our load sheets. These are METARs, by the way, which is kind of interesting. Let's go back to menu, flight ops, SimBrief import. All right, we'll see why that's not working. I'll be very curious to know. That's fine. Let's go and do our overlay. Ooh, I didn't even know you could actually see the people getting out of the plane, too. That's sick. Go fix the overlay. And then we'll, I guess, figure out what's going on with the plane. You are Mr. Fist. We're doing another flight, man. Next flight will be heading over to Naha, man. What's up, Jason, by the way? Appreciate you stopping in. Again, if you guys haven't already, smash the like button. I'm going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes. Already at 122. Really, really do appreciate you guys, man. Let's go overlay. We'll flip it. We're going to be going to ROAH. Flying as Cathay, or not, I keep saying Cathay. Flying as Dynasty 211. And there you go, overlay is updated. What's up, Mr. Charlie? Appreciate stepping in, dude. How are you doing this afternoon? Catching us just arriving into good old Taipei. My first time actually being here before. I've never flown here in the Sims. This is actually sick. All right, we'll hop back in here and we'll see what they... I really don't know why this is not letting me import the SimBrief here. Let's go back to menu. Let's go plan. Oh, I didn't generate it. That's what it is. Generate plan. Oh, okay. My bad. What did I miss here? So RCTP. Wait, where are we? It's RCTP, right? Let's double check. Yep, RCTP, ROAH, which is Naha. Let me double check. ROAH. Auto, flying as Cathay 122. Everything else is auto. And we're going to generate plan. It says invalid signature. All right, let's try it again then. Let's see. I don't know why this thing is not working. RCTP. We're going to ROAH. Flying as CAL 122. And generate. All right. Well, I'm not using this then. I can't have nothing today, guys. Like, geez, I'm really starting to get pissed off tonight. Dude. Like, it just nothing is working. Nothing is working. Like, it's just crazy to me. What's up, Element? How you doing, dude? All right, that's fine. We'll make this SimBrief real quick on my phone then, because it wanted to work for the first route, and then now it's just not working again. So all right, I am getting really upset, guys. I don't know if you could tell or not, but I am not having fun right now. This is getting very annoying to me. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and just SimBrief it on my phone, and we should be good to go there, because I don't know what this thing is doing. We'll create new flight. We'll fly as CAL 122. We're departing at RCTP. We're gonna be heading over to ROAH. We're gonna be flying an A350-900. And we're gonna be using the X-plane, not X-plane, Microsoft. Pounds, generate flight plan. There you go. I was the type of guy to say, geez, Louis. Okay. It's all right, man. The typical sim and glitches, nothing you're doing. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Just the way we started stream today, we spent an hour just trying to figure out why the sim was crashing. And the second I figured it out, I've been upset. We'll file the flight plan to VATSIM. We'll throw it into our overlay, or not our overlay, our good old Volanta. Let's go boom, Volanta. Let's throw it in here. We'll start new flight. We'll go add flight plan, sim brief. Got it in the sim brief, looking good. Pop it up this way, and we'll close this, close that, and there you go, man. Been stuck on X-plane recently. The Challenger alone is worth, dude. The Challenger seems so fun, but I would never fly it, bro. I would never fly it. I'd fly like the day I get it, and that's it. That's the only time I'll touch it. All right, we got load sheet. Let's go and go sim brief import. We'll set our ZFW. We'll set our fuel. ZFW and fueling is set. Let's slide down here. Let's go and go to init. Flight plan request. And we'll get our flight plan thrown in, man. Because I don't like X-plane element. I have those like days where I'm like super excited to try out X-plane. And then I do it for like a day, and then I hop into Microsoft and I never touch it again. That's just how it goes. What did I miss? It should let you 5 minutes after the last time the game. Oh, you're talking about the gambling. Sorry. All right, so we're flying as Cathay. I keep saying Cathay. This looks like Cathay as a call sign. I don't know why it's Dynasty and spelled C-A-L. But anyways, flying as Dynasty 122, Taipei over to Naha. We're flying at flight level 370 tonight. Cosmic of 15, and that it looks fine to me. Let's go to flight plan. Let's go RCTP. Let's go in departure. Runways, we're taking 05 right for departure tonight. We go SID, we'll be climbing on the Kudo 1 Alpha. So Kudos 1 Alpha. And we're going to import flight plan, or import the departure. We're going to Naha. Runway we're planning currently is 36 right. We'll double check that when we get closer. The winds are 340, so I'm okay with that, but we'll see if that's actually what they land. We'll take the ILS Zulu via nothing, and we'll come in on the Velos arrival. Velenos arrival. Import. We got that thing going. Let's go to performance. Or not performance. Let's go to the, where is it at? FMS1. And we'll go fuel and load. ZFW. Enter. All right, it's not going to work. We'll just hit it this way. Enter. Block fuel. Enter. ZFW CG. Enter. And then we'll check our plan passenger stay, which is 282. So we go PAX number 282. 282. And enter. That's all looking good. We'll go performance. And we'll leave it on this page until we're ready to get on out of here, guys. Let's go back to our terminal charts. I'm going to keep the airport pin, but we'll get all these guys gone. And we'll request some catering as well as boarding. Let's go GSX. And they're going to be deboarding for hours, dude. Holy crap. It's going to take them forever to deboard. Let's do something here. Let's do something here. They finished the cargo? They finished the cargo. So what we're going to do, let's slide down here so you guys don't see any of this stuff that's happening. Let's go GSX, restart. And we're going to call for some catering as well as boarding. That's what we're going to do. Just getting out of my brace after breaking my finger. I haven't bent my finger in 4 months. I bet that does feel weird. That's exciting, though, Spammer. I bet that's awesome, dude. But it's nice. Probably take that, it's bending your finger for granted until you can't. All right, we'll go request catering service. Actually, let's sim brief it first. Catering. All right, thank you. I was about to say, just ain't nothing want to work for me today, man. Holy. You miss my takeoff, but take your time. Want to do wingman? Where you at, Stalemate? I'll try to see if I can find you, Stalemate. Oh, is this you over here? You about to take off? I'll see if I could catch you going out of here. Go for it. When does Chase Plane come out? I have no idea. I know it's still for the Club 42 members, but I have no idea when it's gonna be public. It's been forever now. Only thing with me, Element, with that plane, it's like, it's just X-Plane is not my sim, dude. I get into it, I'm excited for it for like a day, and then the second I'm like flying Microsoft the next day, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to touch X-Plane again. It's gonna be $30. Ooh, that's gonna be awesome. I didn't know it was gonna be $30. I think they've delayed it though, because it was supposed to come out this month, but I think it's being delayed because it's not at the point they thought it would be there this time. He's got that cool 𝐓𝐸 air livery too. Beautiful takeoff. Almost tail striking, but that's just mono matching. And there he goes. There's the wing wave. Nice. There you go. Have a safe flight, my guy. Nice, dude. That was awesome. Yes, delay as far as I know, yeah. That was their last announcement. They said they're going to delay it. You want to use my copy for the Challenger for Sheen, let me know. They give 3 licenses. I'm pretty sure he makes it. Oh, really? I did not know that. Hey, if they do that, then we'll let's try doing a shared cockpit. I'll try doing a shared cockpit with you one day. That'll be fun. If that's actually how you're supposed to use the licenses, then yeah, I'll be down. Better than my wing wave. What was your wing wave? You guys aren't ready though. Smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes. Already at a solid 122. Only 55 minutes en route for this flight, by the way, guys. It's gonna be really, really short. I love flying into Naha, dude. That scenery in Naha is so good, dude. It's MK Studios, one of the newer MK Studios ones, so it's nice. Very, very nice. Let's also go GSX for request boarding. So when they finish catering, they'll come over. Oscar says owl. Oh yeah, man. Screenies, I got you. Give me a second here. Look at that. It's aggressive looking right there, dude. That's really, really nice. All right, here, let's go check out the Discord. And let's see here. Screenshots here. Do I want to board crew? No, we already have one line. I forgot we restarted GSX. I was like, huh? All right, let's go. Boom. Bam. Fix that up. Scott flying the CRJ V2 with his action bike. That looks sick. That action bike's a little extra, but nice. Got Stale flying his Eva out of Taipei. That's the Eva air livery I love right there. That's nice. Ooh, it's got like the thing on the yokes too. That's sick. Excuse me, nice. There you go, dude. Birmingham, Alabama in 2024. Nice. Night lighting in 2024 looks really, really good. Got more of the, shots as well. Airfly. That looks pretty sick. Nice, dude. Clean. And there's Element flying this citation. I mean, I'll fly the Challenger with you. So if it's actually that's the way you're supposed to use the codes, I'll fly it with you. I'll try it out. I actually wouldn't mind doing that. That'll be fun as like a flight to do. Because there's shared cockpit with it, right? I'll be down. Awesome. They just finished up the catering service. They'll start bringing over the loaders. We'll start getting this bad boy loaded up. We'll throw the numbers in for performance and we'll get on out of here, guys. Is it easier for you to land the MAX or the 737 from PMDG? I would say the MAX feels like an airplane, and the 7.3 feels really, really light to me. They're both relatively the same difficulty to land, though. That's the thing. I fly both of them the exact same way almost. I would say the MAX is, I would say it feels more natural to land. The MAX feels more natural to land to me. Might be one of my favorites in the 350. I didn't even really know they had these until like I was looking for flights to do. I had no idea they had the China Airlines A350. I probably have seen it before, but I never thought about flying it. I'm down at Superfire. You could even see the other person walking around everything. Oh yeah, the Minecraft dude. And they get 4 licenses. Yeah, send me it tonight. I'll end up streaming. I wouldn't mind checking it out like literally tonight. That'd be fun. That being mobile, it's not bad. I mean, it's not, dude. A lot of people diss on the Airfly, but I'm like, dude, it's a mobile flight sim. When I had mobile flight sim, it was Infinite Flight, like in 2015. Like I had like the original Infinite Flight. It was ridiculously terrible. Do something with next jets with Citation Max. Hey, that'd be tough. Gonna head out now. We'll see. Pipe up. Departing out of Seattle. Is Alaska 359. What if I mean? Sounds good, man. Have a good flight, my dude. Got that bad boy lifting his loader unit up to the aircraft. And then we'll see them actually start getting the stuff into the aircraft as well. This sky looks really, really good with the Lupo preset. Look at that. That sky looks really, really nice. This is a fire shot of the plane right now, too. That's sick looking. I like the shots like this though, where it's like kind of behind, like under the wing too. I like this. This is nice. We got 4 units right now. Sick. Hey, by the way, although you probably it'll be probably tight tickets around the end of April, early May to Japan. They're really cheap, like 2.1 or 1.3 thousand per person. Really? Yeah, I doubt we'll be able to, but that'll be fun. Is that like a good price? I've never gone internationally, so I don't know how usually what the tickets would be like. Me looking at that sounds ridiculous, but I mean, I've never looked at international tickets before. Is that a good price for an international trip? Hit me up after you shoot me. I got you, Element. I got you. Send me a DM real quick about it, dude, because I have. You want to see right now? I haven't checked my DMs in 10 minutes. I have 7 notifications from my Discord server and 7 DMs. So I forget so easily if you don't remind me. So send me a Discord DM just say Challenger or something. I'll remember. Because I start to forget way too many things. I'm just trying to realize my transparency with people is like becoming overwhelming for me. Because I'm always like, yeah, I'll try to help you. And then realizing I set that to 16 people. I have like 12 DMs a day of just random stuff I forgot about. So I'll try to keep up with it. You're really an aircraft expert? I appreciate it, Freddie. I would say I know most of stuff, but I'm definitely not an expert like a lot of other people are. Today is just not the day, man. I'm just trying to fly at this point. We're having so many issues. East Coast peeps can go to Europe for like $700 round trip. Oh, really, Oscar? Okay. But we're going all the way to Japan then. I mean, East Coast to Japan for 1K, you say that's pretty good? Bros Hollywood, I'm playing? No. No, not even close. One of the pilots left the frequency. You said see you on the dark side. I say that every now and then. It's the corniest thing to say, but I say it. Over to the dark side. Uh-oh. Trying to pick this pin up, but it's not working. There you go. All right, they're going to be loading us up. Like I said, I'm not going to actually sit here and wait for all 300 people to board this airplane. That's going to take literally forever. We're only at 90. So what we're going to do, let's get our charts pinned up first and foremost. Let's go RCTP. We already got the airports. We get departure. We get the Kudos 1 Alpha departure. We'll go into Naha. We already get those set up as well. We'll get airport charts. Boom. There you go. And we'll get the arrival charts. We're going to be on the Valenos arrival. Oh, what the heck? South Arnav arrival. We'll be coming in from the south, so we'll choose south. And then approach will be coming in for the ILS 36 right, but we're going to be on the Zulu for 36 right. So boom, those are all set up. Let's go to pin charts only. We'll leave it on this taxi chart for now. Takeoff performance, let's go sync with SimBrief. Winds are not correct whatsoever. Oh wait, no, this is wrong. Oh, you know what? It's just not letting me actually sync it. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just do this. RCTP, enter. And we'll select that. We'll select the runway 05 right for departure. I guess we're just gonna have to type all this in. Winds are gonna be 030 at 10. So we'll get that set. 030 at 10. Enter. Outside air temperature is 18 degrees Celsius. Altimeter is 3003 still. 3003. It's dry outside. Takeoff weight tonight. I'll put a, I guess we'll put the decimal point here. Takeoff weight is going to be 411.8. That's good. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? I just realized we are at RCT. Sorry. I'm out of it today. All this was still wrong though, but we were at that. Never mind. I didn't even need to do that. That's set. Flaps 1 full. Air conditioning's on. Thrust is flex. And we'll go ahead and compute it. It wanted me to hit sync, and that would have done everything. What's up, Astronaut? Welcome back in, man. How you doing? What's up, Jax? We need, man. Just climb from takeoff to flight level 410 in 4 minutes. Jesus. What's in the FMS? We need 43, 48, and 52. 43, 48, 52. We have 26.0 and 67 on the flex. 67, 26.1. It's just off by 1, so that's fine. Good. Let's go back to our flight plan. And we'll be ready to rock and roll when these guys finish boarding up the aircraft, man. Watch them load up these cargo loaders, and we'll be good to go, man. Let's get this angle again. I'm loving this angle right here. This is nice. That looks really, 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 really mean. I like the way that looks. I don't know if you saw my comment earlier about the wind wing shipping. Rudder pedals would have cost me an extra $130. Dang. But the thing is, if you don't get from Global, I've heard, though, it's probably going to take, like, months to ship, though. That's the problem. Another delay. Got to get some maintenance. Uh-oh, aviation. Same time tomorrow? Yes, sir, Terrence. We'll see if I'm going to be live tomorrow. I want to be live tomorrow, but I'm low-key just wanting to rest and hang out tomorrow, so we'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it's not amazing, but, you know, it's pretty nice if you're, like, flying a long haul. You could take it out for a long road trip and still fly from home. Yeah, true, true. Air flight's still cool to me, man. Like I said, I had infinite flight. That's why it's just ridiculously awesome to me. Playing sport, Fred, I do tennis, my dude. I play tennis. Enjoying our streams? I appreciate it, Adam. Thanks so much, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. He says that ERJ 145 is going to be a bunch of fun to fly around, especially into some smaller regional airports like Jackson Hole, Harrisonburg, Savannah. I want to fly out of Vegas and do some JSX ops. That's going to be what I want to do. JSX is what I'm looking at. JSX. All I want to do. That's going to be really, really exciting. This guy, what's going on, man? Did you update GSX to get it to work with the 350? Because all I get is error every time I try to start this airplane. My GSX is up to date and the airplane's up to date. Double check if that's the same with you. But I mean, I don't get errors with this airplane. You know, there's a setting though. Go into your airplane, go into ground, and then double check to make sure that GSX enable GSX control is turned off and not blue. If that's on, everything's controlled in GSX in this page right here. If you leave it off though, like this, you should be able to use GSX as normal. Just double check that, man. Also, we'll get VOR1, VOR2. Let's get ID. We'll get VOR1, VOR2, and we'll leave it off on this side for now. And what does this want? What? There we go. And there they go. They just finished up on that side of the cargo. What I'm going to do, like I said, I really don't want to sit here and wait for 300 people to load up in this airplane. We only have 220 out of 317. Should I wait? How quickly is it boarding? Let's see. I might wait. Robert says, this is Microsoft 2020 or 2024? This is 2020, my dude. Microsoft 2020. Favorite airplanes, the A320 or the Boeing 73 Max? There you go, Adam. 73 Max is a nice one. Yeah, we're just gonna restart it. Let's look down this way. You're not seeing anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You're not seeing anything. GSX. And we're prepared for pushback and departure. We'll head on out of here, man. Prepare for pushback and departure. We'll slide in here. It's gonna get our door shut. Door slammed shut. Cockpit door gets locked. Sounds like our actual main door has shut as well. Let's go to terminal charts. Let's slide up here. It's gonna get our fuel pumps online. And we did this out of order, out of a flow completely. But strobes go auto, beacon lights online, APU's on, seatbelt signs are on as well. And we'll go and redo our checklist here. So we got checklist.
Hello, Captain. We're ready.
Let's go boom, and let's go resets. Reset. Checklist menu. Is there not a reset all for the checklist menu anymore? Oh yeah, there it goes. All right, gear pin and covers removed. Fuel quantity has been checked. We need 40,000 pounds to get us over there. We got 40,000. Seatbelt signs are on. Reference, our barrels are both set. 3003 right and left side, as well as our standby. Set 3 times. Checklist is complete. Let's go before start checklist. Parking brake is set. Checked. Takeoff speeds and thrusts have all been set and checked. Slides are getting armed now, so let's go to slides. Let's go to ground. Toggle side arming, or slide arming. And there we go. And a beacon light is on. Nozzle steering disconnect memo is not advised, or is not giving us anything. Oh yeah, it is for our pushback. So we're good. After start checklist to go. Audio's coming off, our music's coming off, sim volume's coming up. And let's get on out of here, guys. We seen that, buddy. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I think you might be on the booga sugar if you saw something there. There you go, man. Nose left or right. Let's go nose to the left. That'll be easier. We'll take it this way. Or should we go nose right? No, let's go nose right.
Release parking brakes.
All right, parking brakes are getting removed or released. Let's go.
Commencing push.
Oh, it says, how is that aircraft crack? What do you mean the aircraft crack? You talking about the cracks on the windows? What do you mean? Awesome. Right out of the gate, let's go ignition modes to, or slide the engine selector to ignition. And we'll go engine number 1. Also go monitor the engine page. Ignition, what am I saying? Get that bad boy spooled up.
Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to
there you go, man.
safety.
Get the new Fort Worth scenery. It's really FPS frames. Oh, is it actually out, Jameson? The new Fort Worth scenery? I've heard people say it's out like 6 times and it never actually was out. So is it actually out this time? Because if so, I'll go pick it up and check it out. I bet it is FPS friendly. They didn't really do much. It's a pretty terrible rendition of Fort Worth, but it's the best one we have right now just because we could actually fly into that airport then. Engines spooling up, planes getting pushed out of the ramp. That looks good, man. Look at that. Nice, dude. That's what's up right there. Just so quiet. That's the thing. Looks very mid. Don't pick it up. Well, I mean, I'm still going to. Only because, like I said, the Fort Worth we have by default is terrible. You can't even fly into that airport. Like, there's holes on the runway. The gates don't even connect to your airplane. So having at least a scenery that makes me able to fly into the airport, I'll definitely pick it up. It's not going to be good, though, but who cares? Let's go ignition number 2. Got number 2 spooling up now. Here we go, man. If you haven't already, smash the like button. Going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes at 124. Really, really do appreciate you guys' support, man. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, guys. How much have you spent on scenery? Probably over $1,000, to be honest with you. Throughout the years. I mean, just think about it, like most good sceneries are like $19, $20. Probably at least $1,000. Now, granted, I get a lot of them nowadays for free. Due to like my Contra partnerships and all that, but before that, and even like this scenery stuff that I can't get for free, it's still 20 spots here, 20 spots there, so it gets pricey. Waiting for that number 2 to spool up to life, and then we'll go and run the after start checklist here. We'll get it ready to go. Let's see what we got going. He says, yeah, no. How much would you say you've spent, Jex? Let me redo the chat here. There you go. Awesome, man. Hello, mate from Sydney. What's going on, Nav? You're in the future right now. How you doing, my guy? My guy? Oh, we got a good start number 2 as well. Let's go ignition mode to normal. Anti-ice is all off, not required for tonight. Flight controls will get checked. We're going to slide down here. Flight controls. Let's go control cam. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Full up. Neutral. Pull down. Neutral. right rudder, neutral, left rudder,
Right is
neutral. Flight controls free and correct. Pitch trim is set for takeoff. We need 26.6. It's in that 0.1% margin, or 1.0% margin, which is 26.7, which is good. And ground clearance we'll say is received. Checklist is complete. Taxi checklist. Flaps will get set. We'll go and set flaps to position 1. Out here. Flap sets position 1. Spoilers 4. I love the sounds of this. It's so good. Is it bad to start 2 first and then 1? I always thought 2 came on first. For Airbus, the new Airbus SOP, like the operation manual for it now, they say they want you to start number 1 first and then 2. That's just because number 1 runs all your backup generators. So like everything that is like a backup that you need for the airplane, in case something was to happen, it all runs off of engine number 1. So that's just why I guess it says now in the SOP to use engine number 1 first. On the 350 and the rest of the aircraft, I have no idea. But I just do the same thing you would do on the 320. Radar's on. We already had that set. Seatbelt signs are on. Ground spoilers get set as well. Auto brake gets selected to RTO. Takeoff config is tested and normal. We'll hit it in a second. And checklist is complete. Lineup checklist to go. So we'll leave it on lineup. And awesome. Let's go takeoff config test. Hold it about 3 seconds. 3. Takeoff config is normal. Let's hold the brakes. Parking brake is getting released. Upstairs, AP bleed. APU's off. Taxi lights on. And we'll start our taxi, guys. Head tracking's on. And here you go. Let's just let it roll. Look at that. The sun came out of nowhere, too. That looks nice. What's up, though, Dante? Free shoving in. So my guy spent all day flying the RJ and the E-Jets. I love them now. I'm telling you, regional flying is so fun, dude. Especially with that new RJ update, man. That thing has done wonders. Oh, this looks so nice with the sun out right now. Looks really, really, really good. All right, we'll continue our taxi here, and we'll call it out. Type of traffic, Dynasty 112 is going to be taxi runway 05 right via Papa Whiskey 1, making a right turn on Romeo, holding point. It's a CR1 for 05 right, Taipei. We're going to 15 knots on idle on this 350, by the way. That's ridiculous. Let's ping out the cabin. It's going to be instant turn and burn departure. So we'll have them ready to rock and roll. Fantastic, Chumbo says. That too as well, Floka. It also does have the, it runs the, I think, yellow and green hydraulic systems. I think the blue is the only one that's the backup one that's on number 2. I believe. I might be wrong, though. This thing looks really nice, though, dude. I love flying the 350. Only thing about this airplane, man, you can't do any short flights with it. It's like nothing short. It's all these long hauls. More so because I only fly in the Americas, but you fly over here, there's more than enough routes you could do. And it looks like I have double sceneries. That's just great. I just realized that. I have 2 towers over there. That means there's a default updated scenery. I did not know about that. Thing moves fast in idle. Holy. Let's come. Joseph said, I didn't know there was a new SOUNDPACK for 350. Yeah, they came out a while back. It came out around the end of last month, I want to say. It was like the 28th or something. But nobody seems to be streaming it. So I thought I would. But I see why. They really haven't done much, Joseph. It's just a normal FT-Sim SOUNDPACK. If you're interested, it's the pinned comment. Not very great, to say the least. They haven't really changed much of anything. Default sounds are better, a little bit better, in my opinion. I guess so. I mean, I'm looking at double towers over there, so I don't know what's that about, but let me show you. Let me slow it down here. We are really, really light. Yeah, I'm having duplicate towers over there, so I'm guessing there's a default scenery. Oh wait, no, that's just how it looks. Never mind. That's just the design of the tower. Why would they make it look like that? Never mind. Disregard, disregard. That's just how the tower looks. For some reason, they have it looking like it's a double scenery in Microsoft. What's up, Edward? What's your GPU? Exclamation PC, man. There you go, my dude. Yeah, it's just the design of it. Interesting. I don't know why they have it like that, but all right. Clear on the left-hand side. Trying to make sure there's nobody over there. I'm not going to lie to you, dude. This 350 is a little... I don't know why, but I'm liking this a little bit more in 2020 than 2024. And we're going to take the outermost. We're taking Whiskey 1, not Whiskey 2. So we'll slide past Whiskey 2. We'll join Whiskey 1. We'll head southbound, make a right turn onto the Romeo, and then holding point Sierra 1 for 05 right. Since I'm new here, and when you fly in VATSIM as a fellow American, I'm guessing you learn how to... you learned European ATC as well? I do. It's really all the same everywhere. Only difference is in Europe, they kind of just say stuff in a little bit of a different order. But it's usually always the same. So like maybe in the US, they'll be like Delta 1655. You know, they'll tell you the winds, runway 27 left clear for takeoff. In Europe, they might say it just backwards. They'll be like 27 left clear for takeoff, winds 35024, or something like that, you know what I mean? But it's usually the same worldwide. Hi, I'm new here. I mean, hi, Adam. Jason. Oh, brother. This is a decent scenery, though. It's not great, to be real with you. It's not great, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. That is pretty right there. Look at that. Looks like they're making a new terminal or something. These clouds out here with Atmos. Oh, yeah, man. Give you guys just now stopping in. Smash the like button. Going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes already at 128. Really, really do appreciate you guys' support tonight, man. It's been a great stream. Hi, my name is... I haven't heard that in a minute, Flocka. Alright, pretty sure it's a dead airplane. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there's nobody here, so I was going to just start taxiing and doing my own thing, but there's definitely still some planes here, so let me not stop, you know, paying attention to everything. Yeah, look at that. That's sick. The China Airlines 350 taxiing in. All right, clear left, clear right. Let's pop a turn. Face cam's coming off because we're going to be a nice little turn and burn out of here, man. Yeah, I'm flying in Europe, and it's kind of hard to understand their English. That too. You kind of just have to get used to it, especially if you're flying up to like Amsterdam. They're really hard to understand. The Dutch airports. You just kind of get used to it though. Eventually, you can kind of just guess what they're saying. That's really how you could be a professional. Just kind of understand what they're saying by a little bit, and then you could kind of just guess what they meant to say to you, just because it might not be exactly how you would expect them to say it. Excited for the 777-200? Yeah, I am, Adam. I am. I'm very, very excited for that airplane, dude. Especially now because we're also getting the Rolls-Royce engines and the Pratts. I was scared we weren't going to get those, but they actually said they were going to give them to us, so I am definitely hyped for that. All right, just at 1010,000. Everything's set and ready to rock and roll. Lineup checklist to go. Taipei traffic Dynasty 122 is going to be lining up runway 05 right at Sierra 1 for departure on climbing on the Kudos 1 Alpha departure to the east. Taipei. Alright, clear left, clear right. We'll line this bad boy up. Strobes are on, lights are on, everything's looking good. We'll slide down here for a second if I could try to hit it properly. Try to see if I got slide onto it. We can't actually do a turn and burn, sadly. I gotta run that checklist, so we'll see. I think they're planning on doing the 200 LR as well, Miles. They'll all be separate purchases, though. That's the only downside. They're all separate purchases. Which means you're probably going to be spending about, like, $400, it feels like, for all the 777s if you get them all. Beautiful lineup on 05, right? Let's hold it there. Parking brake gets set for a second. We'll try to make it quick. I keep doing this, though. All right, checklist menu. Line up. Camera secured. Takeoff runway is confirmed as 05, pack 1 and 2 are on. Checklist complete. Awesome, guys. All right. Go and get those toga emojis if you had it. Audio's coming up. Parking brake is getting released. Let's go, guys. Spool up 50. Menflex 67 SRS runway auto thrust blue. We got airspeed alive. Thrust set. Neutral by 100.
V1.
Rotate. Nav, pause the rate, you're up. Look at that, dude. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow. Nice, dude. That was nice. Keep that nose up here. And thrust, climb, climb. Slight nose on pressure on the acceleration altitude. Taipei Dynasty 122, clear 05, 2.8 for 370. Kudos, 1 Alpha departure to the east of the airfield, Taipei. I'll throw it over to AP. Head check is coming off, audio's coming down. Control cam's coming off, I'm back, audio's up, flaps clean. Speed check, flaps clean. That's the way to get on out of here, man. Beautiful. This actually, it's all auto, Jen. This isn't like ortho over here, but it looks good. Those clouds look really sick, though. Atmos is really doing his thing right now. That's nice. Cool, flaps up, they're all clean. After takeoff is lights. Tax lights coming off, and ground spoilers are disarmed. After takeoff complete. Cool. We'll continue to fly out on this SID. I'll just go ahead and set my 370. And we'll let this beautiful bird of metal and wires and technology take us to good old Okinawa, guys. What's up, Mr. Windy? Hopefully you had a good birthday, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Yeah, that looks really damn nice right there. Look at that. Yeah, that looks fire, dude. Nice. Really quick flight, though, guys. About 55 minutes for this next leg, so we'll be up and down before we even know it. Awesome. All right, we'll catch him in the chat here, man. It's a lineup checklist, Flightline. It's a line-up checklist. You do it as you're lining up, okay? I can't look down and run the checklist as I'm turning to line up. That's what they usually do in real life, but you can't do that in the sim because I can't see both. My bad. I'm the LeBron of Microsoft. XP is MJ. Oh my gosh, still me. You prefer 2020 or 2024 for airliners? Robin, I like flying the Phoenix a lot more in 2024. Everything else, though, I like in 2020. Just flew into Milan and had to ask for a repeat a lot. Hey, you'll get used to it. It takes a minute. I still have trouble listening to controllers and where are they at? In Frankfurt. Frankfurt controllers are really, really rough on their accent, so it's hard to understand them a lot. Look, it's so smooth. Hey, I appreciate it. Benjamin's in the house. What's going on, Benjamin? Appreciate stepping in, dude. Microsoft Nerd says, sorry, joining late. WL SOUNDPACK. I would say it's honestly pretty mid. It's FT Sim, and they made a SOUNDPACK you didn't really need, so I don't really expect much from it, but it's not that good. I would not recommend it. It's only $2 though, so I mean, it's not like you're losing much, but it's an FT Sim SOUNDPACK that you don't need. It's about all I should say about it. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? We're in 2020, my dude. Microsoft 2020. Dude, this looks so good. Oh no, we're back in the soup. Crap, that's fine. This will look like a good breakout though. We'll stay in this camera view until we get the breakout. There it is. Beautiful flying. 140p quality is so good. Oh brother, you're watching in 140p. Oh man. All right, out of 10,000 though, let's go and slide up here. Strobes can go to auto. They stay auto for the rest of the flight. Logo light can go to auto as well, but I'm going to just keep it off for now. Moon light goes off, lane light's off. Seatbelt signs can stay on for now because I don't want to get them on through these clouds. We might get some random downdrafts through these things, so we'll just keep the seatbelt sign on for now. It'll be good to go. Cool. Anything better? Well, what they've actually said they've changed is they've added proper sounds for the engines. They just made them really, really quiet, to be real with you. They said they've changed the bleed noises for like the AP bleed, just pack noises in general. I would say those are a little bit better. They edited the APU sound, the wind sounds when you throw the speed brakes out and drop your gear. That's all right as well. But other than that, that's all they've done. And to put it on top, like just a nice little cherry on top, it only works on 2020 and it only works on the A350-900. So I would just keep default sounds. If you don't have an FTSIM subscription, just keep default. There's really no need to get this sound pack. I have not, Stalemate. Actually, I had a question about the 350. Do I need Navigraph subscription to see the airport when you zoom in? You do, Microsoft nerd. You need to have a Navigraph subscription for that. I think in 2024, you might be able to use the default charts, but I'm not sure about in 2020. I know for sure, though, in 2020, you need to have Navigraph for the map to show up in the plan menu. FTSIM has some other good sound packs. Hope he keeps it up. I mean, he does. Like, don't get me wrong. Just this one was really unneeded, to be real with you. That's all it is. INIBUILDS actually did a really, really good job by default, so there wasn't a need for a sound pack. He made one, though, but it ain't that much better. Look at that. This livery is so beautiful, man. It's a really, really pretty livery. Just had a snack, wheat thins, and a mashed up avocado. Interesting combination there. Should look, you turn on the chrono. We got 8 cars, man. We don't need no chrono. I'll turn it on for you to make you happy, though. That sound is so satisfying. Ooh, man, dude. Look at that. That's heat right there, man. That is heat. That is heat. Naha is one of my VORs. Is it actually, Stomach? How long is your flight, dude? You got like a, what is that? Like a 14-hour flight or something? What's your favorite long-haul plane? And Microsoft is 74, 777. I would say it's between the 350 and the 777. I personally still love the 777. It's my favorite airplane, so I would probably pick the 777 as my favorite long-haul aircraft. Now, granted, I love the 350 too, but I think if I had to rank, put them in a ranking, I would say 777, A350, A330neo, 787, and then the 74. The 74 is really low on my list, but that's my ranking. In terms of what I like to fly. Now, which ones are good? I would say the A350, then the 777, then the 330neo. But I can't cheat on the 777, man. Is it worth flying all and is it worth flying all the time if I don't zoom into the map feature? Like you're saying, is it worth flying the 350 if you don't zoom in for the map feature, or is it say? Are you saying it? Yeah. Or are you saying if it's worth buying Navigraph to get the map feature that you're not going to always zoom in? I would say Navigraph you just need because, I mean, it's Navigraph, dude. You got to have Navigraph. But I would say if you don't fly on VATSIM or any type of online network, then you probably don't need Navigraph. But I love Navigraph, dude. It's awesome. Can we wait for the PMG 777 or PMG 747 in 2027, dude? People are getting upset that it was coming for 2024 only, but I'm like, by the time that plane comes out, 2024 is probably going to be the sim everybody's playing. So I'm not even that upset about that. That plane is nowhere near getting done anytime soon. So I'm not even that upset about that. Worth flying the 350? Worth flying the A350 for the... I'm confused. You're saying you want to fly the 350? Like, is it even worth it if you're not going to always zoom into the airport chart? I mean, the plane's got 1,000 more things to offer than just the OANS, the Onboard Information Navigation System, something like that. I think that's what it stands for. The 380. Honestly, I would say that's right under the 777. In terms of my liking, I would say it goes under the 350. In terms of what's actually the best for the sim, I'm still saying that's probably going to be under the 777. Just because the performance of that airplane is not the best at times. 777's a lot better. So Matt and I have to use the marketplace because I'm on Xbox and it's going to be a $85.99. I'm pretty sure that's the same price we're paying. They upped the price. That might be a little bit more though. I don't remember, but that's... I'm sorry for that, Carson. I hate people that play FlightSim on the Xbox, dude. I feel so bad for you guys. You guys get updates months later. Like, you guys still haven't got the 350, still haven't got the CRJ-V2. It's ridiculous, bro. Use VATSIM and use ChartFox, but it works for me. I would recommend just getting Navigraph than Nerd. Navigraph, you'll understand, is so much easier, especially when you could actually just put it into your sim as an overlay with the menu, or even use it as your charts. I would just recommend getting Navigraph. Only downside, though, it's a subscription-based thing, so it's by monthly, or you could get it yearly. I would recommend getting the yearly subscription, though, just so you don't have to worry about paying it every month, and it's a little bit cheaper. In the long run, at least. I don't know, man. This is the 350 is just a sleek looking airplane. I would love to fly. My first long haul, I want to fly on an A350 so badly. You guys don't understand, bro. Like, unless we go to like Qatar or we go to like anywhere from Dulles where I'm at right now, I'm probably not going to get on the 350. Or we could connect through London Heathrow if we go somewhere for my senior trip. And we'll take the version 350. That would be sick. Version 350 1000 as my first long haul, dude. That flight review would go insane. I would love to do that. That'd be awesome. I would never got subscription. So what I am just wondering is if the 350 could still work. Oh, it can. Yeah, it can. The only thing I will say is just not working. Aircraft cannot be displayed Navigraph. That's all it's going to say. It still functions and everything perfectly fine. You just won't have like any of the Navigraph built-in charts or the OANS. But everything else will work. Hey, being on Xbox, I just don't want to get a PC because I have a Mac Mini. And it's super good because like... Wait, what? I just don't want to get a PC because I have a Mac Mini M1 and it's super good because it's like fast and has amazing graphics. So why don't you play on that? I'm lost. You said you don't want to get a PC, but you have one. I'm lost. Version probably is my favorite 350 delivery, dude. Nope, nobody in the sim can do it right. Nobody in the sim can do it right. I've seen countless, even good ones made by Hughes. That version delivery can never be remade. It looks so good in real life versus the sim. What the? Oh. It's a open ground school for cross-country flights at my airport. Interesting. Because Mac is by Apple, so you can't get Microsoft. I can only get X-Plane. Can you not get Steam? Can you not get Steam on a MacBook? I'm pretty sure you can, dude. Because if you could get Steam, you get Steam through Microsoft. Or you could get Microsoft through Steam, sorry. You don't have to just get it from the Microsoft app. Or the Microsoft Marketplace store. What's up, Mr. Pilot? Appreciate it in, dude. How are you doing this afternoon, my guy? Eddie says, hey, how's your performance in the 350? It's not bad. The frames are actually really, really, really good. I haven't flown this 350 since the last 3 updates. I haven't flown this plane in like 3 or 4 weeks, so it's way better than I remember it, dude. It's nice. I had a bunch of issues starting the stream up, dude. I don't even want to talk about it, but it's been good nonetheless so far now. We're actually smooth sailing finally. You can, but Microsoft doesn't work on Mac. When I looked up on Steam, it only said it was available on Windows. Really? I mean, maybe it just doesn't like the operating system. That's what I would assume. It doesn't like the Mac OS. That would make more sense. Yeah, I saw your post. Did I read correctly that 777 is coming out in a week? No. It's coming out sometime starting this week till the end of the month. So they're saying, they gave us a time frame basically. So it's between the 16th to the 29th, I believe, something like that. So it's between starting this, when is the 16th? When is that? So it's starting this Wednesday to the end of the month is when the plane is estimated to come out for a release. So I'm excited. I was even more excited to hear that they're making all the engine variants because I was thinking maybe it's only the GE90s and then later would have engines. we're gonna have all of them off the bat, which means we'll be able to off the bat be able to do American ops, United ops. Like, it's gonna be great. Since we got the Rolls Royces though, I think we're gonna have to do some American ops. That's what I want to do. An American 777, maybe like JFK to Miami or something. Just a quick hop in it, figure it out. That'd be fun. When we're gonna start a descent? Let's see. It's a very short flight that we're doing tonight. We're already still climbing at 37. We might not even make it. Top of climb is about 40 miles out, and our top of descent will start in about 160 miles. So we got about another, I would say, good 35 minutes until we start our descent. Got about 31 until we arrive, but I think that's wrong. How fast are you gonna buy the Bluebird 757? I'm partnered with Bluebird, so I'll be able to hopefully get it early access for content creation. That'll be sick. But I know one thing, if I'm able to like do giveaways and like purchase it for other people for a giveaway, I'm doing that instantly, dude. That plan's gonna be awesome. That's I can't explain what I know because of NDAs, but that 350, they've been showing us some stuff they've been working on, dude. It's gonna be nice, dude. I think it's even gonna be better than the Phoenix in terms of system def and like just how the plane is in general. Oh, here to Denver 100 times. You know, you got the right idea, Spam Ram. You got the right idea. I'll have fun doing that. United, O'Hare, Denver. O'Hare, Dulles, Denver. Oh, brother. Curious of how many have heard of a Pan Am. I've heard of Pan Am. Delta's the best A350 delivery Team USA, the LA in the 100 years. I think the LA 28 is great, but there's so many more better liveries than the 350. I could glaze Delta for a while, but I can't glaze it on that part. Delta's livery is nice, but ain't the best in the 350. There's so many more better ones. He says, now we're talking. RB211s, dude. It's going to be great. Oh, they said that it won't have system def for the Phoenix and it's not going to be study level? Yeah, they did not say that, Microsoft. It's the complete opposite, dude. That thing is going to be top tier. They're even making it to the point that you could actually have certain flight controls to make the flight model the best. Like, they're going to be recommending you use like certain settings and sensitivities off the bat. Or not certain settings. They're testing to see what are the best flight controls for that airplane to recommend you use for the most immersive experience. So you don't have to go and mess around with your settings and sensitivity, which is just crazy to me. I don't think any developer's done that before. Like, they're testing Boeing yokes, the $3,000 yokes, the freaking honeycomb yoke. They're testing all that. Sent some screenshots. I got you, Dom. I'll check them out in a second. Boeing fans are gonna be really happy. Phoenix 321 Neo be sick. I'm hoping it's gonna come out soon. I know we're getting the big Phoenix update probably later this month or next month, and then after that we'll be looking forward to seeing the Neos. Hopefully, we'll see. Saw an American 777 flying to Miami to what is that, Tulsa, to go to the big maintenance facility. Hey, there you go. Change your YouTube name. There you go. Nice new YouTube name. Thinking about the INI A300. The INI A300, that one's also almost study level. I mean, I wouldn't say study level. I don't think any airplane in the sim study level. But I mean, the A300's a pretty high fidelity airplane too. Does the default Max 8 have the 737 flap sounds? Typhoon? I have no idea. I have never touched the default Max 8. It's not very good. It's gotten better, but I haven't actually touched it before, so I don't know. I would assume not, though, to be real with you. Dude, look how good this looks right here, guys. Do y'all see how freaking amazing this looks? Like, look at that. Dude. Imagine getting on this seat in real life on an A350. Oh my God. Never touched X-Plane, but I'm pretty sure the FUS-74 is as real as any add-on ever. I think the most study level airplane they have for all flight sims is the Challenger 300 from X-Plane. The Challenger 300 it has everything, like literally everything. All the systems even has like study materials in there, and FBO. It tells you how to lock the doors and all that properly. I think the Challenger is probably the most study level airplane we have in the sim. In any sim, I should say, not in this sim. Play Infinite Flight, I do not. I have flight sim on my computer, so I usually play the flight sim on my computer rather than the iPhone. Have you gotten over the fact that you'll be sleeping or flying a third leg right now? Oh, that you could be sleeping or flying a third leg right now, Beanie. Don't say anything. I have not. No. I fly to Tahiti every year from LAX to. Ooh, I've seen that flight a couple times. You fly with that one airline, right? Tahiti. Oh, you fly on the Air France 350. Yeah, go for it. I want to see. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I've seen. What's that one airline? It's just Tahiti, right? That's like the blue and the light blue, the dark blue. That airline is awesome, bro. Look at this cruise right now, man. This is cinematic as hell. Beautiful. Yeah, Air Tahiti near that one still, mate. Yeah, on their 787s. Yes. That livery is freaking beautiful. It's gonna be a nightmare when Cross the Pond happens this year. It's gonna be crazy seeing 70 airplanes around you, dude. It's gonna be a shit, dude. It wasn't even that bad last year, Aiden. I'll be real with you. It was actually pretty good. But ever since all the, no offense, but ever since all the younger kids have gotten their computers, VATSIM has just been on a nosedive right now. So we'll see how Cross the Pond is. I'm guaranteeing you there's gonna be a lot of little kids that try to join that didn't book their slots, that don't get called, and they'll kind of get confused and upset that they can't get clearance and yada yada. So we'll see how it's gonna go. I think this year might be a little bit more eventful, but I don't think it's gonna be terrible. Because you gotta know too, they take it really seriously. There's basically every single admin is on there just ready to boot people offline, so it shouldn't be terrible. Are we still good? Let me just level it off at 37. Sick. Just cruising along here, man. This is a cinematic freaking area to fly through. Especially the lighting. What time do I have it in the sim? Wow. That's nice though, dude. I'm totally not a 14-year-old, but to be fair, I know what I'm doing. Well, see, that's different though. Like, there's, like, you guys are okay. Like, I'm not saying like every young person's like terrible, stupid, and they should get off of VATSIM. Because there's a kid I know on VATSIM I was talking about last stream. Like, that dude, he goes on VATSIM. No offense, but he sounds like he's 6 years old. But he knows exactly what he's doing. He has better radio calls than me sometimes. Like, he knows what he's gonna say. He's ready to say, and he reads back stuff correctly. Like, he knows what he's doing. But then there's like the 10-year-old kid that sounds like he's 10. He doesn't have a flight plan. He doesn't know how to fly his airplane. He doesn't even know what VATSIM is. He's just flying around on it thinking it's multiplayer. Like, there's a lot more of those younger folks playing the flight sim nowadays than the younger guys that understand what they're doing. And what I mean, there's a lot more, like, there is a lot more. I fly into any airspace in North America at any time of the day, and at any flight, I'll probably hear at least one kid doing something stupid. It's just how it is. And it was not like that until before Christmas. I'm telling you, right before Christmas, when everybody was getting their presents and everything, right after Christmas, you could just tell a lot of them got computers for their birthdays. I'm telling you. But yeah, I mean, if you're responsible in flying, I mean, you're fine, dude. Think I'm gonna fly Auckland to Sydney in the 7-3? Go for it, Cream. I've done that flight a bunch of times. That's a good little route. It's a classic. I did not get a spot. I def 100% booked a spot. Oh, brother. What's up, Boeing Aviation? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing? If you haven't already, guys, smash the like button. We're going for 200 likes. See if we can hit 150 before we land, man. We could definitely do that. Already at 144. Again, I do apologize about earlier in the stream. We had all those issues. So hopefully we can make it up with these replays and landing. It's going to look nice, though. It's going to look really nice. Because Naha's scenery is by MK Studios, and they do it well. They do it well. Your spam folder? What do you mean your spam folder? Oh, you're talking about your email about the slot? Did you express interest? You know you had to go in and express interest. I had some ice, sorry. Dude. What is going on down there? I wonder if there's like a little system forming down there, because right now what I'm looking at on my map, there's nothing down there. Like, there's nothing forming there. It's just a lot of clouds. I think it is something forming though, obviously. Look at this. Because we have this system over here, which is all the way on the right side of the airplane, like way away. And then there's nothing down this way other than the storm over here. And we're flying right here. So I'm guessing there's something bigger forming right here. There's gonna be another little storm. I feel bad for these little islands. They're about to get trampled. What's up, 𝐓𝐸? How you doing, my dude? Might do some last cops tomorrow from Oakland to my hometown in Seattle. Post some good screenshots. Go for it, Verm. Go check them out. Look at her, dude. I really, really, really like this livery. This is a really awesome livery, dude. I don't think I've ever done Air China Ops in a while either. I think the last time I flew, or China Airlines, I think the last time I flew this was back in the 7-4, like over a year ago. I haven't flown this airline in a while. Three weeks ago, I did JFK to Singapore in the sim crash after a go-around. 2 days later, I did Newark, Singapore to JFK. And then you're, now you're on a long flight sim break. Dude. I cannot do that flight. I really want to do it, but I'm starting to realize, like, if I do it, I would have to start, like, because I'm personally one that likes to use my computer. If I set up a 25-hour long flight, like, how long is JFK to Singapore? Like, what? Almost 20 hours, 19 hours? Which means I would have to start the flight to land at a reasonable time the next day and be able to use my computer sometime that next day. I would have to start the flight at like 3 p.m. the day before, then fly overnight, then land at like 12 p.m. or like 12 a.m. or something. Like I could not do that, dude. I want to use my computer. I won't be able to do anything else but just watch it for 18 hours. How do people model the flower and stuff? I think they actually just get the real image of the livery, like for the logos, and they just like somehow mask it over to the airplane. I've seen that happen before. It's a really, really tough livery, man. By the way, I'm using the livery pack for this airplane, and it comes with like literally 16 different liveries for China Airlines. It's just like all the A350s they have. There's so many of them. It's ridiculous. 18 and a half hours, like, yeah. It can do it. It can do it, nerd. Fun fact, they actually did used to do that flight with the normal A350, not the ULR. But they would have to really, really limit the payload and how many passengers they can take. That's why they've upgraded to the ULR, so they don't have to really do that anymore. But, yeah, they used to do it in the normal 350, so you can do it in the sim. You just have to do what they did. You have to limit your payload, and you have to limit your cargo and all that. How many passengers you take, and then you can make it. Oh, no, I read that wrong. My bad, business. My bad. I didn't read it all the way. Yeah, you said it cannot run as well. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. That's my fault. My fault, OG. 17 minutes until we arrive into Naha, guys. Little quick hop, like I said. Nothing too crazy. It's just been a very fun stream, though. I really do appreciate you guys, man. Again, we started stream, and I was just sitting on a black screen trying to fix the sim. We had like 130 people watching, so I do appreciate you guys for that, man. Thank you so much for enjoying. I know you, man. I know you're a nerd. I got you. What's up, Isaac? How are you doing? Got about 17 minutes until we arrive into Naha, man. Make sure you phone the UL. Oh, shout out. I'm not even reading that. I don't care. I don't care, Sacktown. I don't care. You found the ULR equivalent to 350 with Singapore Airlines back in 2023 in San Francisco. Okay. That's awesome, Sacktown. That's great, dude. That's awesome, man. That's so cool, dude. So cool. Greece and flight with 360, Alaska 359 over San Diego. Feels relaxing. It's not over here. There you go, man. Crazy flex, I know. Nah, not at all, dude. I mean, I've done that a few times, you know. It's not really anything, but you could say it's a flex, I guess, if you want to. Whatever you're feeling like, you know. What's up, Species? Just got here. There's a new sound pack. There is, man. The pinned comments, the FT Sim sound pack for the A350. I honestly do not recommend it, though. They haven't really changed much, and the stuff they have changed doesn't really sound that good. So I wouldn't really recommend even giving it a look. Carl's in the house. What's up, man? How are you doing this evening, my dude? How about 90 hours in VATSIM? But what's cross the pond is an Atlantic event? Yeah, they do Atlantic. Oh, Carl already got it. Yep. They do it twice a year. Eastbound and westbound, crossing the good old pond. Obviously, though, you have to book slots and all that, but it's a really, really fun event. Dude, like, you cannot make... I'm taking a picture of this, dude. This is ridiculous. Like, this... I'm taking a picture of that. That is crazy looking, dude. I mean, that is so good looking. Wow, man. That looks so good. That looks crazy. What's the app called? I've seen people post in Discord. General, it shows all your upcoming flight. Yeah, what is that? I don't know it either. I want to say it's Flighty, but I can't get it to work. Haven't even stepped foot on the max. All right. Top of the descent's coming up. Let's go and set a random altitude for now. And then let's start briefing this arrival, man. So let's go boom. Terminal chart says get rid of Taipei stuff. And we'll go into Naha. I think it's Flighty, but every time I try to upload my flights in it just doesn't work. All right, so we're going to be taking the Lino South arrival, I'm pretty sure. So we'll be coming in from Valino, I'm pretty sure. So let's double check here. Yeah, so Valino to Viger. Yep, so Valino, Viger. We're going to cross Viger at 2,000. And then we're going straight in for the ILS 36 right. So I'm going to go and get my altitude selector. We'll set it to 2,000. Altitude is set 2,000. We're going to ping out the cabin, let them know that we're about to start our descent. When we come in for that, we're going to be landing and are coming in and getting a line for the ILS 36 right, which I'm going to double check. 36 right is this runway right here. Now, do they land there? I do not know. So let's go check. Let's see. Let's go over to, let's see, Taipei to Okinawa. Let's see here. Do they actually land on the 36 right? So this one, they took the ocean one, which would be 36 left. They took the ocean 36 left. I'm seeing double for 36 left. So let's go and transition to 36 left tonight. Let's get this guy off. Let's go and go to approach. And let's get the ILS Zulu for 36 left. Cool. Let's go back to pins. Let's get the ILS Zulu 36 left pinned up. Let's slide down here. Let's get this reprogrammed. We'll go runway. 36 left, ILS Zulu 36 left. Valenos arrival. And insert. Insert. And there you go. Awesome, dude. Top of the descent marker is recalculated. Looks good to me. We'll start a little bit early now. Just gonna have an identifier frequency. Our identifier of India, Oscar Whiskey. India, Oscar, Whiskey. It's gonna be on a 111.7. Final approach course is gonna be 003. Missed approach tonight is going to be a left turn to 1200, then outbound to the Naha VOR radio 308 yeah, we aren't doing all that. It's basically runway heading 1200, and then we make a radio around Naha VOR out here. So what we're going to do, we're going to go runway heading, climb 1200, and make a left turn, join back into a base leg, and maintain 2000. That's what we're going to do. That's way too much. Looks like the glide slope is going to start here at boost. It's going to be 4 miles out for the localizer at 1,300 feet. Normal 3-degree glide slope. Pappy's on the left-hand side, and minimums of 214. So we'll get that set up. Let's go to performance. Approach. Winds are going to be 360 at 19. So let's go boom. 360. Enter. At 19. Oop, I hit multiple. That's not good. There it goes, 19. Outside air temperature is going to be 16 degrees Celsius, so we'll set that. Enter. QNH is going to be 2988, so we'll go bam. And set 2988. Enter. Oop, I missed one. 2988. Oh, I guess it doesn't like the dot, so we'll just do that plain. 2988, enter. Minimums are gonna be 214, so we'll set 214, enter. And that looks good to me. When we land, we'll be coming in for 36 left. Like I said, it's gonna be an 8,000 foot runway, so we'll try to see if I can get brake to vacate working. We'll try to take it all the way to Tango 3, just so we don't have a long, stupid taxi. We'll take Tango 3 Charlie. We'll join Juliet 1. I'll plan to actually cross this way to go down Bravo. Or what do they actually do? Because we're gonna be parking up here at the international section right up here. Where do they actually go? Let me see here. Let's find out what kind of taxi reading they. I don't know if they actually would go down this Bravo loop. No, they do. They go. Yeah, they go down the Bravo loop. So I'll go Juliet 1. We'll take a left-hand turn on Bravo. We'll cross 36 right at Whiskey 1. We'll join Echo 1, and then straight into the ramp here for the international terminal. And we'll be looking for spot 44 for tonight. So that's our plan. We'll start at the top of the descent now, by the way, because we are way over it. Top of the descent. Start it. And let's make it happen, dude. We'll go back to the arrival, and we'll leave it here. FS Realistic sounds great on this aircraft. Does it, Todd? What's up, by the way, dude? I appreciate you stopping in, man. I have stopped using FS Realistic and call it FS Unrealistic. It's only really, really good on the X-Plane, in my opinion. It's a little too much in Microsoft for my liking. Look at that thing, though, dude. Big old 350 just descending on in. Looks like we're dying right now, just hitting a nice dive. We'll fix that. We'll put it sideways so it looks like that. I put the 350 pics. I took an aviation photography, and if you want to take a look before the scene, I got you, dude. Let's see. What's up, Wi-Fi, by the way? I appreciate you stopping in, man. Oh, yeah, look at this. Mr. Blairy just sending some crazy shots again with the 350. Look at that. Makes it actually feel like this is real. That's crazy. Nice, dude. We got Dom with this 1,000 screenshots. This is the Houston Rockets. And we got him doing some Sunwing ops as well. Nice. Good old Sunwing. And you say put in aviation photography? Manju has his flight, and there's the Air France 350. Look at that. Dude, like that's like awesome. I really want to get on a wide body just to experience that, bro. That is amazing, dude. Look at that. Bruh, I wish. That is awesome, dude. What's up, Mr. Paperboy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing? I'm back from Nonchalant Dreadhead. What? Spamram says my live weather's bug. What happened, Spamram? What's your live weather doing? Your mods said they would look at my unban requests. Your unban requests? I didn't even know you had a ban request. Why'd you get banned? What happened? I can't keep up with all of it. I'm always all over the place. Don't you just want to rub it with a sponge and watch it glisten in the sunlight? My forehead? Yeah, Pluto, I might have to put you in a corner, bruh. You scared me. And hold on, I'm gonna throw my phone in the charger. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I was banned randomly? Really? Can they unban me? Well, I gotta see. I mean, I don't even know your usernames. Did you tell them? I guess you opened up a ticket or something? Because we have like a ban log and it should say why you were banned, so I'll double check it. I got you. You use Luke Air 2? I do not, Microsoft. No, sir, dude. I spawned in a cloudy location and it's sunny. Dude, it was like that for me the other day too. It's something going on with the weathering in certain areas. It was like that when we flew out of with the 350 that one time when we flew into what is it called? Naughty. Like it was sunny and then it was storming and then it was sunny and then it was storming and then it was sunny again. It did that literally twice for each weather condition. I was like, what the heck? I would look down and it was storming. I would look up and it's raining. All right, I would look down and it'd be storming. I would look down to put something in the FMC. I would look up and it was like a happy sunny day again. All right, it was ridiculous. It was just the opposite every 5 seconds. Looking good. We're gonna check us out on this side though. It's just gonna be approach checklist. We'll get that ready to go. I'll take 1,350,000,000 pics just for you on it, dude. I need to get on a wide body so badly. I have not touched any wide bodies in my life. I've only seen them up close and had them fly over and been on the ramp with some, but I've never actually like flown on one before. Does anyone know why Microsoft 2020 literally kills itself whenever I go to the settings or the control menu? No, that shouldn't be doing that. Are you connecting or disconnecting anything? Is there a trans-Pacific version across the pond? Not that I'm aware of. I think there might be certain events, but I don't know if they're the like scale of cross the pond. Across the pond has an upwards of like 300 pilots flying at the same time, that one route, like across the pond. So I don't know if they have something that big in terms of like transcontinental flights, but or Pacific either. I don't even think they have one for a Pacific crossing. But even transcon, I don't think they have it. I think it's really just mainly the Atlantic crossings. I think probably they don't have it Pacific though, because all the Pacific flights are all like 12, 13 hours, 9 hours minimum. I think that's probably why. They just understand probably people are going to go away and be AFK the whole time. Been a United 77-10 as well, flown from okay, that's great, Sacktown. I don't care. I tried doing it with all the things unplugged and everything plugged, and then it's the same thing, really annoying. I verified all the files, really. And it's only on 2020? I honestly don't know what could be doing that. That's really, really strange. Was it just randomly started happening, or did you like do something and then it started happening? If you can remember. They should do a US to Hawaii event and back. I'm pretty sure they have one of those. I guarantee they have one of those. Yeah, I travel a lot. I could put pictures. I could put some pics when I went from Montreal to Barcelona in the 777, bruh. See, I don't go anywhere, bro. I don't travel at all. I've been nowhere super interesting other than like Vegas. I went to Vegas and Denver. That was about it. Everything else is like on the East Coast. That's been like a car trip or something. If you haven't already, guys, though, smash the like button. Going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes. Already at a solid 147. Let's see if we can hit it, guys. I do appreciate you guys. That's really weird, Sticks. I have no idea what could be causing that, dude. I'm sorry. Like, you literally just hit the settings menu and it just breaks the sim. You might just have to do a fresh reinstall of the sim. But, I mean, I feel like verifying your game files should kind of halfway reinstall the sim for you, so I don't know. Maybe somewhere there doesn't have to be oceanic control, just control across the coast. That'd be dope. That would be cool. I'm pretty sure there's a VATSIM event, like, idea request form you could fill out. I bet they'll be interested to hear what you got to say. I think they do, at least. I might be wrong, but I think they do. Just clicked on the video, and the first thing it says, if you want to get hit by an airplane, go to Skitos Airport. Oh my God, that was that one day where that A321 came in. It was just like clipping heads. Gotta head down to Cali sometime, Alex, especially Sacramento. Love to give you a personal tour of South Sac. Don't forget to put on the bulletproof vest. I might be heading out there. I got invited to this year. World Flight. So the guy that I'm gonna be going with is gonna be Midnight Maverick and all like them. So like Mike and all of them, Midnight Maverick, Captain Canada, all of them. And this is gonna be in California. So we'll see. I might be heading out there this year. That'll be fun. I don't know about this. I don't know where Sacktown's gonna be, you know, relative to where I'm gonna be at, but hopefully we'll see. We'll see. Been on a couple 767s, Salt Lake City. You've been to Hawaii, Beanie? Bruh. It's crazy because all my friends are always on some damn flights. It makes me low-key jealous. Not really because of where they're going, because of the planes they get on. Like my friend, his name is Brandon. He might be lurking right now, I don't know. But if he is, I'm dissing him. Sneak diss, by the way. Bro has been on the 350 with Qatar at least 6-7 times in like the past year and a half. He's been on the Qatar 350, the Thai 350. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All I gotta say. All right, I'm gonna get the seatbelt sign on now, and we'll get the lights on now as well, because we're coming into some soup. Logo light can come on. Wing light will come on. Landing light comes on. Taxi light will come on in a second. Seatbelt sign was actually never off, so that's great. Oh well. And what do we got as our weather coming in tonight? Am I getting anything on the radar? Oh yeah, it might be a little eventful coming in. We got a little bit of a actual precipitation around here, so we're definitely gonna have a bunch of clouds over the field. Let's see, can I get an ATIS? I need like an ATIS. I want to know like the actual cloud elevation and all that crap. I think it gives you one. Let's go. Boom. AOC. Oh yeah, it does. Here we go. I guess you just have to click all these. There you go. Clicked all of them. All right, so this is the TAF. We have a METAR here. So this was at 13 20. Or not 13. This is, how long ago was this? What time is it now in Zulu? Actually, no, is this real time or is this in the sim? I think this is real time because it's only 8:18, so that's fine. We'll worry about that later. So winds were 340 at 21. RA, view at 2,000, scattered at 2,500, broken layout at 5,000, 16 outside, and then the dew point's 11, 1013. So we'll set that. We'll get that set as our thing instead. 1013 sounds better to me. 1013, enter. And I actually have no idea what this is. I've never seen this before. 1CU020 with the dots in the middle. Isaac, what is this? You know what this means, Isaac? I've never seen this in my life. I have no idea what that says. That's interesting. I've got terminal charts. I'm gonna get ready to come on in. All my friends fly the nice airline, Mr. Delta over there, and I'm the only one that likes planes, and I'm cruising at 35,000 feet in a banana. Bro, at least you're flying on an Airbus. I am so tired of flying on the same Southwest 700 every other day, dude. At least you're flying on an Airbus. Be happy. 1013. Nope, wrong thing. 1013 and a 1013. Actually, we'll set this one as 2988 just to keep it simple. 2988. All right, got the altimeter set 3 times across the line. And it wants me to cross this at 2,000 feet, by the way. I'm at 11,000 feet. The airport's 15 miles out. We're not making that. Let's get myself in a hold. I'm not making that. So let's do this. Let's go flight plan, Viger, let's hold. We'll do a standard 1 minute legs, and we'll do computed hold. Import and insert. We're gonna hold here. Awesome. That's what I'm gonna do, because there's no way I'm gonna make it down. Naha area traffic, it's Dynasty 122 out of 11,000 over Viger, descending on the Baleno RNF south arrival for the ILS runway 36 left. We're gonna hold here at Viger to get down, and we'll come and get established in the localizer for Naha traffic. All right, cool. We'll keep it getting down because we were way too high. You said that's clouds? Is it? What's up, JettyJet? Says, how can I update my NVIDIA or my AMD graphics driver? It gives me an error. I do not actually know. I use NVIDIA for my graphics cards. I don't know how it would be with AMD. I haven't used an AMD graphic cards in a few years now. Oh, it's the type of clouds? Okay. I'm taking the 900DR from Detroit to LA and the 350 from LAX to PPT and ATR 72 from PPT to BOB. Bruh. You must got some money then. That's what that sounds like. Zach, 6 months and just finished a long haul. Hong Kong to New York in 15 hours. Jesus, dude. Gotta spam those my guys, man. Glad you actually got a successful flight in, dude. That's awesome. Used to be stuck on Spirit, but thankfully I've been able to fly to Colombia a few times in the past year to see the fam and get on the Avianca birds. Dude. Yeah, every time I fly, I'm on the, like, my dad has flown multiple times recently, and he's always on, like, an American A321neo, 737. Like, he's been on the MAX a couple times. My mom, last time she flew was on the MAX. And then meanwhile, every single time I fly, it's the same Southwest 737-700. Yeah, I'm so fed up with it, dude. Like I said, it's still flying, so I never actually am, like, that mad when I'm on the plane. Like, obviously, it's still a plane. I'm not mad. But, like, you know, I want to change it up, experience some more stuff, man. Been doing the same thing every other day. All right, so I'm going to be in this guy's way, so let's go and get myself down a little bit more. Let's do about 2,100 down, so I can get out of his way, because I'm going to be in an intercept course with him. That looks crazy right there, by the way, dude. I'm taking a screenshot of that, too. That looks ridiculous. Looks beautiful. So come here, so comfy, bruh. I want to be on the Neo so badly. I want to be. I'm gonna go manage speed as well. We go 250, and we're actually just we're gonna dive bomb her here. 2,500 speed breakout. Yes, we are on VATSIM though, man. We're on VATSIM. When you grow up, you'll go on a Max. Shout out to FlightLine. Doing what is that? OTHH to ZGG. Where's that? Never heard of that airport before. Hopefully you guys have a good flight though. I'm gonna get flight recorder pulled up so I can be ready. There it is. Get that bad boy open. And I'm gonna get out of his way here. Well, who is this? Air France 310 on frequency. right, Viger, we're gonna go direct 2, direct insert, and we're going out of here. Naha traffic, or Okinawa traffic. It's Dynasty 122 at a 6.5, making a right turn direct back to Viger to intercept the ILS 36 left localizer for about a 10-mile final. We'll call the life base and final for Okinawa. Cool, so he's getting out the way. Awesome. 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐵, okay. That's where they fly a lot of the nomadic flights too. That's where they the nomadic people be taking those planes. Yeah, we do, dude. It's freaking nice though. I'm down with it. This is looking really, really sick. All right, we got about 1,900 down. We're looking good. We're at 5,000. We're a little bit of the ways out now, so we're good. This looks so awesome though, guys. Look at that. What does it look like outside? It doesn't actually look as sick outside. It is, man. This is a really, really nice approach. That's awesome. You gotta get on the United Max 8 and Max 9. Lots of United Max 9s to get in the next retrofit. Are they? Dude, because I was gonna take, like, I was trying to get my dad to do anything but Southwest. I was like, we could try Breeze. He said yes to Breeze. But then on the way back, all the plane tickets for, like, coming back from Expo were just stupidly expensive with United. Flying with American was also stupidly expensive. I was actually excited because if we flew American, I would have got on an Airbus A321, but nope, still going back on Southwest. So we're probably going to be on the beautiful Southwest 700 again. So, yep, gotta love it. Gotta love it. I'm over speeding like hell now. Let's go and get our speed down. Speed brakes back up. And let's do, let's target 225 because we're still going to be descending here. We don't need it rapid descent anymore, so we'll get it about 800 feet per minute. It wants me 210 after Viger, so we'll just set 230 and we'll get 210 after. LS mode gets turned online on both sides and approach mode gets activated. Join the localizer. Where's Road Flight? It's here, Sacktown. It's, well, the one I'm going to be going to is with Midnight Maverick. It's at his area, so it'll be in California. Edwards is flying the 737-900 to Atlanta this summer. Nice, there you go, Edward. Tell me how you like Atlanta. I literally just moved from Atlanta like a year ago. Speed brake back in. Or they're already in.
2,500.
QQ. And we'll keep it coming straight in. Like I said, we're going to be straight out. The runway is right over there. I see it. It's going to be a nice arrival, man. And actually, just because we're already pretty low and ready to rock and roll, let's just go direct bliss. I'm going to do it this way. I like doing it the bougie way. It's so much more fun doing it the bougie way. Insert. There you go. Okinawa traffic. Dynasty 122's out of 2,000, about 15 to the southeast, correction, southwest of the airfield. Direct bliss intercepting the ILS 36 left localizer for a 15-mile final. Okinawa. Was looking decent with the weather. Here in South Korea, it's so nasty. It's windy and gusty. It's gusting 40. Jeez, man. Look at this arrival, dude. I love looking at this water. I bet this arrival's sick in 2024 as well, because the water looks a lot better in 2024. I think during your cruise, your flight number instead was a 211. It was supposed to be 122 because that number for your call sign it shows. No problems pointing out. Me? Wait, what? I'm lost. Was talking to small streamer. Hey, you're all good, Jax. You said I think during your cruise, your flight number was 211. It was supposed to be 122. Did I put it as 211 in the overlay? Is that what you're saying? Or was I calling as 211? I might have been doing that. Flying first class from the 321 Atlanta to Cleveland? Nah, not very jealous about that. If you're flying on the 321, you got to get the wing seat. 24F or 25F. That's only acceptable seats. All right, music's coming off. Face cam's going away. Get the head tracker on, and let's see if we can make a better landing into Okinawa, guys. Hopefully, I can. Start getting it down here as well. Actually, no, we could join the localizer from here. We'll be fine. Just let the diamond drop us in. 7.5 out, I'm going to start going. Final approach speed now, why not? And we'll have approach mate activated. Head tracking is so hard to get this thing done. Localizers captured. We're activate approach mode. Confirm. Clear the info. Clear it out. Flight plan will leave 2,000. That's our missed approach for tonight. Okinawa Dynasty 122 is established ILS 36 left 7.5 out. Okinawa. Start moving some flaps and slats up. The Naha scenery is really, really nice. Let's keep those guys moving. Let's go and get the replay started up. Keep those guys in transit. We're also going to drop the gear out as well. And there you go, boys. There she is, dropping that gear. Beautiful. And flaps full, speed check flaps full. Okinawa, Dynasty 122, 5 out, ILS 36 left, Okinawa. Landing checklist. Already got the altimeter set everywhere. Seatbelt signs are on. Minimums are set. Runway condition was checked. Auto brakes are going to be selected to medium. And checklist is complete. Actually, I'm going to run no auto brakes. That's fine. Cool. Here you go. What do you guys think we're going to get? I don't hear on 121.6. We're on 22.8, man. Oh, shoot. I'm not on Unicom. I just realized I'm not supposed to be on this. 122.8. Yeah, I don't know how that switched. Sorry about that. Okinawa traffic. Dynasty 122 is 3 out for the ILS 36 left. Okinawa. Ground spoilers are get armed. And cabin will get double checked again. Taxi on unforget measures.
One.
1,000 feet, we're landing, man. Look at that. Look at us coming in. That's a beautiful arrival right there. I have a DMD about the clouds. If you're interested, look at it when you have time. Yeah, I got you, man. That's going to help for actual reading METARs in real life. Thank you, Isaac. My airplane. Cats are dropping. This final is ridiculously beautiful, guys. Look at that. Okinawa Dynasty 122 short final 36 left Okinawa.
$500.
It's a little gusty. I can see the winds are shifting.
400. $300. $200. $100. 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10, 5.
Okay, it just pancakes on the ground in 2020 though. Holy crap. This thing does not flare like it does in 2024 though. Great landing there, I'll take it. Reverse is up. Now wait for about 80 knots here. There's 80 knots. Reverses are coming in, back in. And we're going to try to take this next exit here. All the way at the end, not this one, the next one. Welcome to Okinawa, man. Get a little bit of wiper action going here. All those bad boys are coming off. And like I said, we vacated a little early here. Taxi all the way down. Okinawa Dynasty 122, cleared 36 left. Okinawa. Awesome. LSM comes off on this side. And we get flaps picked up, man. Difference release the hex shake good or not? I don't recommend it. It's a little extra. That's why I just stopped using. I had it, but I don't use it anymore. Beautiful, dude. All right, we're going to stop the replay here. And continue to taxi the right, man. Stop the chrono as well. that landing was firm on the G's, but our landing, our firm on the landing feet per minute. But our G's was 1.01, so I'm not that mad about it. We head to the ramp, man. Yeah, we smacked this bad boy down. It does not float like it does in 2024. In 2024, you just have to like kiss up the nose just a little bit, and it kind of just floats itself down to the runway. In 2020, this thing just slams on the ground. You gotta like flare like it's the 319, which is the funny part. Still looks great taxiing in though. Look at that. What about the breathing effect? I only use it for the cockpit wind with the aircraft that don't have the cockpit ambience. Want to know your opinions though? I just don't like FS realistic in general. I liked it when it was in X-Plane, like as XP realistic. But in Microsoft, all the effects are just so extra and look so unnatural. That's the only reason I don't personally like it. It's not a bad add-on, it's just really extra. Everything it does is extra. Especially the turbulence. I really, really like their turbulence effects in in X-Plane. But in Flight Sim, it's like, it just doesn't look natural. It's just all over the place. Just in my opinion, though. Do the Japanese bow. Oh, brother. Just landed in Sydney 321 Neo. Got a negative 93 landing, 93 feet per minute landing. I'm so proud of myself. There you go, man. That's the way to do it. Smacked it down 300 feet per minute, but we got a 1.01 G's. You didn't even know we landed. That was butter. All right, we'll get the wing light can stay on, actually. We'll just get landing lights off. That's the only thing we'll turn off for now. And we'll keep taxiing you straight onto the ramp. And we'll get the replays and call it a night, guys. Again, trying to hit 200 likes to see if we can hit it, man. Already at 153. Really, really do appreciate it, guys. Mr. 004 with this up. Thanks so much, dude. Welcome to the 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐭𝐫𝐚𝐢𝐢 community, my guy. That is beautiful to look at. Hop into the Embraer for some Delta connection ops. We definitely could do that. I've been asked a few times if I have any plans to do any more E-Jet flying, so I wouldn't mind doing any more, or not anymore, but doing some more E-Jet ops to do some Delta. That looks sick right here. Look at that. That's awesome looking. I'll make a turn here on Bravo. Clear on the right-hand side, clear on the left-hand side. We'll take Bravo and then we'll cross 36 right here as well. Don't worry about that. Hit 150 just before you land and you reach your goal. Hey, I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Aerosol fan? How you doing, my dude? Oh, there you go. I was trying to get it back lined up on the taxiway here. Got the other Air China 350 behind us too. That's what's up. Okay, I'm all over the taxiway though. Let's let's try to fix this up here. Do I need the sound pack? No. I would actually tell you to let's refrain from getting even FT sim at this point. Okay, but nah, don't. I wouldn't get it. Do you drink liquid fat for a pre-workout? I do not, fan. I bet you do though. When am I watching someone else? That's not English. Bro, what I'm watching someone else's stream, but it's Owl's chat? Oh, wait, what? Oh, gosh. Plagiarism. Okinawa Dynasty 122 at Eka 1's gonna be crossing 36, right? Okinawa. This scenery is legit, dude. I love this airport. Gonna be logging off for the night, man. Take care of yourself. Hopefully we'll see another stream tomorrow, but if not, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I appreciate it, Aiden. Thanks for always enjoying the streams, man. We'll see you next time, dude. Again, so sorry about all the issues we had today, man. Hopefully won't have that all in my next stream. We'll be ready to rock and roll with that one at least. All right, I'm gonna take a right turn to get into the ramp. That's what I'm gonna do. Seems like the most efficient thing to do. We'll also cover GSX. We'll choose 44. Great frames at this scenery too, by the way. Landed RSW tomorrow for me. Go for it, Beanie. There you go. Do realistic shutdown with GSX deboarding. You want to? I'm about ready to hop off the stream, man. I think we're just gonna park it at the gate and get some replays going. We already did one shutdown for the day in Taipei, if that's okay with you. Appreciate whoever that Air France is that was flying with us. I forgot who it was again. How about no Fortnite on stream days? Yeah, I think, well, at least we can now, because I'll know that it's probably not shut down correctly, so I'll just double check before we go live. I think that's what we'll do. Like it says, new SOUNDPACK. Do you mean INIBUILDS released a new SOUNDPACK, or is it third party? It's third party, man. The pinned comment, Lego. It's FTSIM that made it. I would not recommend it, though. It's not that different, to be honest with you. They haven't really changed much. Tax light comes off. I'll take 44 and call it a night. Get the face cam off here. Here's 44. And let's slide into this ramp, guys. It's gonna be a great parking job, trust me. Here we go, man. All right, let's see what we can do here. Ooh, bless you. Parking brakes get set. Audio's coming down. And let's see, what do we get going here? By the way, full interior. Awesome. Let's see. How is it? How is it? How is it? I blame the GSX marshaller for not lining me up better, but hey, that's a parking job right there, guys. Awesome, dude. I don't like you. Bye. I ain't missing much, didn't it? You're not, Lego. They've changed the engine sounds. Sound a lot worse. They changed the pack noises. Sound a little bit better. APU noises. The start's pretty cool, I guess. And that's really it. There's no point in getting it, to be real with you. I don't know about Boris's next project. I know the ones that are already publicly known is he's making the 7.5, 7.6 sounds, and then he's also going in and making the citation sounds for flight effects. So other than those, I have no idea. I hope he makes some 777 ones, though. That's what I want. I want some 777 sounds. Not seen the Maymar guy recently. Where'd he go? Well, you know they had that earthquake, so he's probably been busy with his family. I guess repairing stuff or something. I don't know. Hopefully he's okay. The kid's annoying as hell, but I mean, I didn't hope he get, you know, stuff destroyed in a in a earthquake. Miss us with like the 80s, 90s J-pop these days. Helps with my landings. The lo-fi does it. I may have to start using that. Dude, this plane looks just awesome. All right, let's get a little bit more of a daylight setting going here. About there. We'll say hi to our friend. Just pulling in right next to us. There he is. And let's go ahead and disconnect off of VATSIM. And let's go ahead and get some replays going. If you guys want to see what we got for the landing, I'll go show you guys real quick. We'll go boom. We'll go into Volanta. This is what we had going into here, man. Got a nice 316 on the 1,000 footers at 1G. Like I said, it was firm on the landing rate, but the G's is what matters. That's what you felt. And we got a negative, or just a good 1.01. Nice, perfect landing for a wide body. I'll take it. Let's get off of that. Volante gets closed. Let's get quitted on the background apps as well, so it's not tracking us inconspicuously. We'll start the replay here.
Couldn't find valid airport data.
And let's see what we got going on here, man. I might try it too. I'm actually thinking I'm going to pick it up. I think I am going to pick it up. I think that'll be really, really cool to try out. Look at this arrival with all the water and all that too. That's sick. I'll check it out from this side. We'll get it from another angle. And then you guys know, we'll get the engine views. And then we'll call it a night, guys. Awesome flight twin. I appreciate it, Stalemate. Yeah, I'm bummed about this stream still, guys. I'm sorry, man. Like I said, I really don't know how the sim or how Fortnite managed to stay running in the background after I hit the X button over it, but it's over. It's already done, so that's fine. Great stream tonight, nonetheless, though, man. We had a lot of people watching us, hanging out with us. 159 likes looks like we're at now. I'm happy with that. Just not happy about how the stream started, but that's fine. Dang, how far did I start me out? I started me out really, really far. Holy crap. He said Fortnite. Would you recommend that World Boat thing? Does it affect frames? I don't actually use it. I was getting told about it, so I'm gonna try it out probably later this week, and I'll let you know. It seems really, really cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to actually use it. I bet like here in Naha, you'd be seeing a bunch of them. What was the landing rate again? We got negative 300 and something at 1.01 Gs on the 1,000 footers, man. Let's see what it actually looked like. Oof. Yeah, definitely just fell out of the sky there. That was terrible. That's okay. It's a wide body. That was a firm landing on a wide body. He barely felt it. There's one boat there. That's just part of the scenery. Happy you flew to Japan. You got to showcase my takeoff. So yippee, thank you so much. Of course, dude. Night from Fort Lauderdale. We'll see you, man. Have a good afternoon, dude. Have a good one. Booch. We actually landed in front of the 1,000 footers, to be correct. So yeah, that landing was a little early. I said we just kind of I idled and we just kind of fell. So I don't know what that was all about, but all right. Check it out from this side, and then let's go to the wing views, man. Oh, it's the 500, not the 400. The 400 would be kind of cool with the JTs. My landing at Kennedy earlier was a negative 320 with 1.02. It's good enough. So that's a wide body, bro. You ain't feel that. These landing gear have such a big compression rate to them, so you'll be fine. You can slam this thing on the ground, get 1.1 G, and it still is like a decent landing to the passengers. They wouldn't even know. And we'll see what these flyover sound like. Let's see if they fix that. We'll see. In 2020, you can't bring the throttle back at like 40 or 30. You got to keep it into like 20. I'm noticing that. Because in 2024, usually you can start idling around like 40 feet. And then you kind of just slowly flare it back and just let it glide on the runway. In 2020, this thing just falls out of the air. It's in final development. Nice. I saw a post on it the other day. Should be out in the next couple of weeks, really. I'm gonna have to send them an email and see if I can pick it up. That'd be fun to try out. Okay, I guess my spoilers and all that aren't in the replay, but all right. Let me see. I need to arm them, and they're not armed. Let's try arming them and see what happens. This side of the replay looks heavenly. That looks great. Gotta go now. It's a great stream, despite the ups and downs. Have a good night. W, sure appreciate that, Snow. We'll see you next time, my guy. Love to have you in the house as always, dude. What's up, Mr. Clipper? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Look at this baby rocking in. Smash right on the ground. Let's go for the engine views real quick. Get a short final with engine views. I'm actually going to arm these guys again. There you go. Let's see what this looks like. First, let's check screenshots. We're ending the stream, man. We'll be checking them just offline, my guy. A model with all systems integrated, including weather, terrain radars, onboard systems, and various useful features like functioning windshield wipers. Ooh, there you go. Custom EFB and GSX integration? All right. I'm gonna have to go look them up. I keep hearing about it, but I haven't actually seen them. Like, I haven't seen anything really straight up from them before. I've just heard like third-party people say stuff, so I'll definitely be taking a look at that, because that's something I'll be down with. Flying an old 7.5 or 7.3, maybe some old Southwest ops. Ooh, that'll be fun. Stimmy, this is just part of the airplane. It's literally just part of the airplane. They come default with the custom SimFX kit, I would say. So it's just by default. 120 bucks for a one-time purchase. That's just weird. I know they're doing that subscription thing. I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to say it, but you know what's going to happen with that subscription service. I mean, I don't think that's going to be a smart idea. People are going to buy it, and then you know what they're going to do when they have access to the plane? They're going to do what every 8-year-old does. So I think that's not going to go very well for them, but I hope it does. No, it's not it's not actually SimFX. It's just default with the airplane. They have their own default SimFX kit that comes with the airplane. So it does all the wing, it does the engines, it does all of that by default. I just said it's like SimFX. I didn't mean it is a SimFX pack. Oh, there's an expansion too. Ooh, now that's what I'm talking about. There you go. All right, we'll lock it here and let's see if we can get some good flyovers, guys. Most expensive add-on. How much is the MD-11 or MD-88? I think the MD-88's like 100 bucks too, isn't it? 90, something like that. It probably will be the most expensive. All right, let's put it. Yeah, we'll put it here. And we'll throw the plane back out. I'm gonna get it to about here. Let's go, boom. Back into the cockpit. I'm gonna drop the spoilers back in. Let's get these guys arms. I'm outside. Audio's up. Some volume's down. I'm gone. Here we go. Oh, it's so quiet. All right, we'll throw it back out. Let's get it to about here. And let's see what it looks like on this other side here. Yeah, this thing is quiet, man. Andrew says, can I see your settings for FSLTL injector and delete it? It's because I never use it anymore. I don't even have the picture or anything set up for it anymore. I never use it. Sadly. Sorry, dude. I haven't used that FSLTL injector since I made my full flight videos a while back. That was like over a year ago now. 350 does look so cool. Yeah, it seems like it's just super quiet though. Like that flyby was really, really quiet. All right, we'll pause it. Let's actually get to where it touched down. About here. And let's get our final replay, man. He's about to buzz me on a flight radar. I gotta, oh, you're gonna hear those Trents? Uh-oh. Guy's gotta get sauced up. All right, we'll get it about here. I think this would be a cool area to see it at. Something like this. Let's throw it out. I'll say it about here to get everything set up. Back in the airplane, spoilers are armed. Zooming in, audio's coming down. Send volumes up. And let's get the outro music playing, guys. Great stream, dude. I really do appreciate you guys all hanging out with us tonight, man. This was fun. Probably better. I think he is still, mate. Anyways, you guys know the drill, man. This 3-hour stream turned into a almost 6-hour stream. We've been live for 5 hours and 36 minutes. Extremely long stream. I am tired. I did say we'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll see how that is. I'm gonna work on the thumbnail tonight, and then I may or may not be live tomorrow. Don't trust me on that. Sorry about the issues again. Went for 200 likes, ending at 163. Super, super close. We'll see you guys in the next one, man. Have a great afternoon. Peace.
Just